Hi guys. I gotta load in. I have a court case right now. I didn't know it's happening right now this second. All right, we're loading up. Hi guys. Sorry guys, I'm a little late. We have a court case today. Hey Joey, you won. I didn't know my court case I thought was at 7 p.m. but I just got told it was at 6 p.m. so I'm loading in right now for a court case. I don't know where I logged out though. That's the only problem. I just got back from the gym. Last location? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, perfect. We're outside the court. What's this? South side. What up, guys?
Yeah, DAs are useless, dog. I gotcha.
Hey, where are you at?
Hey, I'm at the house.
The what?
I'm at the courthouse.
Oh, me too. Okay, I'm here right now. Oh, look, all my friends are here.
I had a good business.
Hey, guys.
Garrett. Like some others.
Do you know if the
Hey,
query
my
has a
court
viper
case is
around?
happening right now.
Oh, really?
What's up, fat? Damn, you're fat.
Excuse me. Don't look at yourself in the mirror and say that, Rami. It's not nice.
What happened to you? Why do you have a neck brace? Why are you in your underwear?
I have a
Why do
court
you have-
case right now, bro.
Almost killed by the park rangers. Maybe if you were his friend and you would know
Yeah,
what
seriously.
happened to him, you would actually,
maybe-
you know?
If you didn't
Yeah,
spend
I
your
don't
whole
know.
life in the Diamond Casino, you would know this.
Yeah, true.
I don't spend my whole
And
day in the
all-
Diamond
none of the
days.
rangers are showing up because they're doing a car wash.
Okay,
Easy money.
perfect. All right.
I'll
What
fucking
the?
lose the
Yeah.
court
So
case.
should we go up there, Robert?
Wait, should we go in the
I don't
courthouse
know.
or where are we
No,
going?
They said my shit's accepted. Now I have to wait for the lady.
Southside?
to
What?
accept
It's
it.
raining?
Bro, I swear to God.
I'm right in front of you. Come down.
It
Who, the
says-
Nicole lady?
I don't know. It's the COC lady.
Hey,
she
you got
said.
your mind yet, bro, or what?
No, not yet. I had
Hey.
another meeting for a meeting, man.
Hey, did that girl go to jail, the council lady?
Oh.
The one that she lost her council position, attempted murder yesterday. Piper.
Oh,
The one that,
Piper.
Yeah.
Apparently she snitched on me. I don't know about what. I forgot, but
For the tow truck thing. All right. I don't know what time you're just a main witness. You're just gonna come in there, Kay, and let them know that you were gonna give me a bunch of the business. I was gonna be rich, but none of the Rangers want to show up. They're just they don't want to come. So the court case will be open, closed, and I should get 175K.
Damn.
and that's today.
That's right now. I'm waiting. Like the Rangers are refusing to come because they have a car wash they
I
have to
think
do.
there's judges in there. Let's see. Well, they gotta show up. It's a scheduled case.
They don't want to. They said they don't want to show up. All right, ready? Push me up. Here we go.
Call Colt and bitch him out.
Push me up. Push me up. Quick. Ah!
Garrett!
Hey.
Fuck you, buddy.
Thank you, Zakid. Push me.
Oh, I missed.
You dick.
Sorry, let me try again. Garrett!
Dude, just carry me up, dude. This is ridiculous. This guy's watching. Is Big D around?
Don't think so, buddy.
I didn't know the court case was today, chat. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're throwing a car wash to avoid the court case. Makes no sense. What a Sphere?
We'll go there for you, sir. Come through, come through.
Garrett, the park rangers are here.
Oh, they just showed up. My lawyer said they weren't coming.
Oh my god.
Hello, Mr. Jambalaya.
Hey, Your Honor. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Do I have to sit in one of these chairs, or can I just sit in my chair?
I think
Yeah,
you could
sit in
sit.
special chair.
Unless you really want to sit in that chair, I'm sure the park ranger can help you get in there.
Okay, you want me to call you when we start, or when are we starting? I don't know how it works. Sorry.
Yeah, when's the
that's
case start?
fine. We can start whenever everyone here already. If you want to go ahead and talk to your counsel for a little bit, we can.
Okay, if you had to go do other stuff, you guys are going to a meeting, and I'll just call you when we're ready.
Hey, but Garrett, we love you.
Yeah, well, I understand you guys may love me, but you guys got other things you gotta do, so I understand that too. I love you too.
Shit, we ready to go? We're just waiting for the Rangers to show up.
I don't think
got
Big
a
D's
doctor
around.
last minute.
Ranger was just here.
I mean, that's fine. I have that agreement that I gave that basically says everything I need from him. I got backup plans on backup plans, dog.
Oh, he's not around.
Boom. Doctor that gave you your wheelchair is coming to testify.
Oh, I see. I actually know where Big D is. Right now, he's currently in, God, this guy, he's Premier Nuke. Look at him. He's losing 1-7. This is ridiculous.
Losing 1-7? What the fuck?
Yeah, this guy's a big nerd. Dude, Big D's always playing freaking.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix the screen.
He was just in here. He'll be back.
All right, well, what have you guys been up to today? What's been new? What's been crack-a-lacking? Rami, how close are you to this mine thing?
I feel like we're at the 99-yard line. We're in the red zone right now.
Like on your side or theirs?
What you mean?
That I got the venture advocates approved, but now I have to wait for the actual like pickaxes to come to the city type shit. You know?
So you have your whole app though?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the lady to just click
what up, Sil?
approve. You know?
Now
Yeah, what up,
Just see how
Jackie?
much money that makes.
Dang. Zaki, you got a business too?
Anyway, when's this court case starting?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. We're waiting for the Rangers.
It's supposed to start 5 minutes ago, but the Ranger was here and they just said, oh, there they are. Oh my God. What that for?
Sorry about that. I had an issue.
Bowing
Hold on,
under
what?
the table, dog.
Do they have a DA or how does that work? Do they just self-represent? How does it work?
DA's not around right now, so
Oh yeah, Chick's
You're
getting fucked by
self-representing?
himself today.
I have.
Don't worry about calling anybody. We'll just take it out of the Ranger fund.
True. Get him, Garrett. Get it, baby.
Yeah, this state park's about to be ours, boys. We're gonna name it. We're gonna rename it the Chang Gang State Park.
Yeah, Garrett.
This is a quiet. This is the most quiet, peaceful court case I've ever been a part of. Oh, we gotta get Viper down
No,
here
I was
too.
really-
Okay, I haven't
I
started
was really
yet.
hoping for more screaming
What
and
is it with you guys?
angriness and
You old sick fox and Viper. Vinny's the same. Where's Vinny?
Hello there, Mr. Chris.
Hey, Ronick, can you see the whiteboard from there?
What?
What?
My eyes not too good. I gotta squint. I could kind of see it there.
Dude, Your Honor, please.
All right, I'll just let you know when I'm putting things up.
I could, if I move a little bit and get real close, I could. Here, let me see if I
I
can.
don't even have Viper's number actually.
Can we
Damn,
re-angle it
you
for
like
him?
Pikachu?
No,
you like
no,
Pikachu,
yeah,
Garrett?
Hey, man.
Do I like Pikachu?
Yeah, there's Pikachu in the back of that car.
No, that's.
I just happened to be there.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I can see it. I
Jesus,
think I can
dog.
see it. Yeah.
All right, you know what? I'll load them up on your
That's like
phone
me
and
when
you
I
can
say
look
money
at 'em.
back on the bonus paid like 1/10.
Where's this music
Yeah.
coming from?
Rami's phone.
Oh.
Yeah, someone needs to pick up their phone.
Hey, that Crocodile Steve with a handgun.
Crocodile Steve
Oh
was.
yeah. This
In the
is a
bag.
dramatic recreation.
I owe that
That's,
man a
uh,
nipple. I forgot about that. I owe him a nipple.
How the fuck do you owe a person a nipple?
Remember the a couple weeks ago there when I had the court case with him and I made him.
Dude, I don't feel like having all the boys wait.
show up for the sensitive nipple people, whatever the hell. And then
Right,
he
right,
challenged me to a revolver standoff in Castle Travel. We took 10 paces and then turned around and shoot, but I had never shot a gun before, so I started blasting. him.
clearly.
Yeah, I don't know if they're throwing the court
Yeah,
case.
you massacred a bunch of
Yeah,
people.
and
I
got-
remember
and
that.
yeah, and I hit
Not
that
yet,
guy.
Snack.
And that guy lost a nipple.
Anyway, I lost, so I owe him a nipple. So,
You gotta like give him one of yours.
yeah, I think I gotta give him.
Here comes the Rangers, though.
Well,
Objection,
you know,
Your
it's not
Honor.
more-
The sick
Ah,
bastard,
shit.
Garrett.
Your Honor, what the fuck is going on?
That's the guy and his friend. Never mind. I'm not gonna speak.
What is that, Goose Goose?
Hey, just so you guys know, this Goose guy's had a partner, and he was bouncing on my face. They have a weird fetish about bouncing
No,
on dudes'
hey,
faces.
Objection.
This is
He had
cool.
sex with Rami.
What?
What?
Wait, who had sex with who?
Yep. With Rami. Gush gush.
Gush gush. What?
Objection, Your Honor. That lacks foundation.
Nothing started.
I'm a virgin, Your Honor.
Not true.
I
He
have
fucked
no
Granny.
objection, Your Honor.
What the hell?
Well, Granny as well.
Granny.
Write that down. Write that
You're
down.
getting
I saw
Rami's
it in the
sloppy
van out front of the
seconds?
ranger station. You know about that cult?
All right, is
Hold on,
everybody
guys.
ready?
Come on,
Everybody
come on. We
here?
have to be careful. Let's not be exposing too much yet, okay?
All right, we're ready, Your Honor.
You're gonna get
Nobody
you fired.
You done,
Rangers,
Gush Gush,
you
you
ready?
done.
Gush gush, you're done. I'm coming for the money
Buddy, I
in your
saved
job.
your EMS job yesterday.
Your
Come
Honor,
on.
the lawyer
Oh,
responsible
yeah,
for this,
true.
I guess, bailed last minute, so we need a second.
Oh, all right.
Denied.
You could take a second.
Approved. Approved, actually. Approved.
You can't do that.
Listen, just make sure the
Eh?
Ranger funds are in order for when you have to pay all these bills. What the hell is going on behind me?
Just so the courts
Rame.
know, you guys have microphones.
Let me kiss his
the
feet.
ones in the
Kiss his
center of
feet.
your desk, so-
Garrett.
You guys really don't have to sit here the entire time, but you guys can. I really appreciate
no.
you guys just sitting here, spending your nice.
When you call me up there? I don't even remember what this is about, from beyond.
Oh, you just have to talk about Garrett having to be fired because he's in a wheelchair.
Well,
Yeah, they don't
And
hire
how much money he
cripples
was
at
gonna
K.
make.
well, I
K-Buns.
haven't been able
Yeah,
to
that's
work
right.
at K-Buns.
Speak quietly.
I think-
No, stop.
How about
I
you
think
come?
that's a business thing. I don't think that's a ranger thing, to be honest.
talk so the judge can't hear it.
Go away, Goose Goose.
I'm supposed to
Okay.
be it.
Go on your side.
Stay on your side.
Okay. Remember, we have to talk
I
about
just
how
want
I
to
was
get
gonna
inside info. Your
open
man.
up the Polito
That's right.
K-Buns, and there was a
Alright.
big opportunity for
Guys, you wanna
manager,
take the
and I
wax
couldn't
break?
get
You wanna
manager
stop
position
for
because I
7 seconds?
got stuck in a wheelchair, and I wasn't able to clock in for the
All right,
last
boys,
17
I'm going to sleep
days.
here, all right?
All right, walk over here and
All right,
real
brother.
quick.
I'll see
Did you
you
hear
guys.
anything I just said
See
by
you tomorrow,
Rami?
Ram.
Yep.
Actually, I won't see you tomorrow. See you
Did you hear
Friday.
anything I just said, K or no?
When I want to protect my hair from the rain.
Larry, come up here real quick. Is that you, Larry?
Did this guy hear anything I said?
Yes, sir. How can
No, I didn't hear what you said.
Come here. Real
Okay. I haven't been able to clock in to K-Buns in 17 days. Since promoting me to manager, I haven't been able to do my job at K-Buns. The business has been in shambles since then. Logistics has been up your anus. You haven't had anyone to manage it. Your other employees are incompetent, and I was supposed to help you open up a Polito K-Buns, but due to the fact that I've been in a wheelchair,
Yeah, you're
due
gonna
to the
get in
Rangers'
the uniform. Yeah,
misfortunate
get in the-
driving
Get in the robes.
and bad driving, your business has been in shambles unless I
No,
haven't
I
been
don't
able to collect
give a fuck about
paychecks.
your wig.
I haven't collected a paycheck in 17 days. I missed
All right, I'll
huge
just say you're about to be promoted to
Koner.
a manager and get a
Business
raise,
partner.
and
I
you'll
missed
be a
out on all my
business partner and
bonuses.
K-Buns with it, but now I can't because you can't even get to work, and you can't work because you're crippled and you're a fat bitch.
There's staircases. I can't get to work. Yeah, exactly. Just say I'm. Yeah, that's all. I mean, that works. Yeah, the
Yeah,
perfect.
just juice it up, all right?
Nailed it.
What's the docket number on this?
It's right on the calendar for today if you're looking for it.
We never got invited.
I'll figure out something else to do. Let me know when this
I'm
thing's
sure
done.
that's not the first time for that one. I'm sorry about
Boom.
that.
What you guys up to, huh? What you guys worth?
I don't thank you. So.
Oh, DOJ. What the
Yeah, I don't want them to.
Wait, what is this? This is so much stuff.
Hey, if you want, we can probably let K go or let him go first. But I don't know how. When are we? Can we have a timeline of when we're gonna start?
The Rangers just asked
Your
for
Honor.
a couple of minutes. We're good to go.
What time
Yeah.
do you think we'll roughly start so that I can just get the witnesses all lined up? I don't
Once
want
they're
to.
done, maybe like probably 5 minutes. Well, stop it. Mustang, you guys good to say 3 minutes now? You're good to start at 6:30. Ranger.
What's going on?
Y'all
Hey,
good to
Dr.
start in
Josie,
3
are you
minutes?
good if I throw you up second?
you need a
I
little
just have to
more.
ask. Like,
Your
a couple
Honor.
of
More like 3 days,
Your Honor,
Your
we're gonna
Honor.
talk about
Yeah,
this for a
sure.
sec. Actually, Honor,
Alright,
I'd like to make.
appreciate it.
I'd like to make
Yeah,
a couple of
good thing I
motions
work
here
across the
due to
street.
procedural issues.
Good thing. Appreciate it, dog.
Your Honor,
What does he want to?
Denied.
the state wasn't properly notified of filing. Number one, due to your own admittance, Your Honor. Number two,
What the hell
I
did I
have
admit?
literally,
What the hell
I
did
have
I
to go
admit?
through literally pages of information to defend this, and pictures and videos.
You know what's easier? Just saying you're guilty and moving on.
We could do that.
He's got a point.
kind of has.
There's so many procedural issues.
Your
Honor. It's
lack of
entries to
preparation
evidence.
is not the victim's fault, okay, Rangers? You think you're above all the rules of the city and all the things you
No,
need to do. But look at me. Look
Your
at me.
Honor,
Look at me.
I don't want to look at you. You disgust me.
You see how they treat me, Your Honor?
I don't want to see you.
You see that?
Look at him.
Okay,
Everybody
be
look at each
careful.
other,
Don't
and
yell
then
too
wave,
much. You're
smile,
gonna
introduce
pop.
each other.
You're gonna throw your back out again. Be
Sorry.
careful.
Your Honor.
Sorry, Doctor.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
The defense counsel also tried to bury us in documentation by submitting multiple motions last night. Rescind motions, 2 of them. Also, motion to submit evidence, motion for change of venue, court proceedings.
Well, those weren't even
There's
approved,
no
so don't even
defense
matter.
or ability for anyone to defend on these motions. What is going on, Your Honor?
I did notice that Mr. Southside entered everything in twice.
Little rat boys here.
Was that a?
Oh, I don't know why I was
Mr.
double
Southside?
posting, Your Honor. That's
Your
a
Honor, he
like he's
dumped
supporting
technological
everything,
issue.
everything in the last 24 hours. Just
Well,
look at it.
Mr. Mustang,
No, I
that won't
didn't.
be the first time that you've been dumped before, so it's going to be something that we're going to have to deal with.
Well, Your Honor, what I'm hoping for is that you only consider what is brought up
We
in the
got cheese,
proceedings
man.
of
What
the
are the rats
court.
coming
If
out?
we can do it that way, then I'm fine to do this. But otherwise, this is fucked.
I will say here, how about this? There's some, the evidence that he put are pictures that you guys can look at, but the videos we can all watch together. How about that?
That's a lot of videos, Your Honor.
They're like 30 seconds long.
How long am I
Yeah,
gonna be
can we-
here?
we
What
get
I'm
a
asking for,
montage?
Your Honor, is can we make this a presentation trial? Can we just judge by what's presented in the courtroom?
Yeah, I'm all right with that if you are, Mr. Southside.
It's gonna go on forever.
Yeah, that's fine. The motions from last night really are nothing.
Those motions, they don't even exist.
Pretty
Those
much.
I don't even realize they're there. I'm gonna be taking everything that we hear here in the court of law.
Am I guilty?
I'm not
Wait.
gonna lie there. I barely even
Your
look
Honor,
over the thing.
some of this evidence is literally just pictures of staircases of this
Yep.
man in a wheelchair
Oh, so
with
you're looking
doctor
at the
like
evidence,
thumbs
so you
up.
got
What
time.
is
Look at
going
that. You
on?
got time to check it out.
Look at this.
Yeah, look at that. You see the evidence.
This guy's laughing at my pain.
Not yet, Your Honor, but soon. I'm sure
To
I will
you,
laugh.
Those might just be stairs, but to someone that cannot.
Someone that's their struggle, dog.
Wait, he should be suing the business, not us, for not having wheelchair access.
With a mall,
Not so
the
the
infrastructure.
business.
Like,
Suing
sue
you.
the mall, buddy, not us.
Is this
I'm
coming
sure
from the
his
same guy that
litigation
was
isn't done.
bouncing on my face with his partner?
That
Yeah.
was not me.
Mhm.
False, false, sir, false. Never
would be
bounced on
bouncing
anybody
on that.
except Granny. That was consensual.
Actually,
Well,
Your
we got
Honor.
video evidence, so-
Actually, Your Honor. Actually, Your Honor. Yes.
Oh.
Let's do this. Actually,
Do what?
let's. You know what?
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
really
the
not that
defense will be
bad, dog.
calling. I guess they're the plaintiff in this case.
Yep.
So
It's
they're on the
simple.
wrong side, actually, Your
yo,
Honor.
switch
Let's go over
sides.
here.
Switch up. Who was
They're
your
suing
initial,
over a sprinkler.
attorney? Who were your attorney there?
Yeah, this is all over a spring.
Are we switching sides?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they're the plaintiff, yeah.
Chick.
Sorry, what's up?
Who was your initial attorney
Before this case?
for this case?
Yeah, I was talking to Kane Knox for a while, and I got informed that he couldn't actually come. So,
But was he able to make it to the case?
well, initially he said he was.
Oh, all right. Okay, so both of those things true. All right.
Yeah, he's
Bitch.
apparently busy right now with something else.
Call me a
that's very
bitch.
All right.
important.
Well,
Pay attention. The judges don't.
here's the
sorry.
deal.
What's up, you fat fuck?
As long as y'all
What the fuck?
are all right, represent yourselves to the best of your ability, unless you last second grab another lawyer. I'm all right if y'all want to just grab a lawyer.
I feel like that would take longer, Your Honor.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty much feel like that's pretty much
Are y'all good to
straightforward,
start?
Yeah.
Motion to
yes,
strike
Your
all
Honor.
evidence submitted by Jeru Goblin.
Oh, no. We rescind that.
Oh, we rescind.
Alright.
Okay, we're
No,
rescinding.
we rescind that.
Careful, you started doing more motions than Mr. Southside did.
I'm lead counsel, Your Honor. Any motions to strike will be made by me.
hey,
I'm lead
guys.
counsel.
All of the motions to strike will be physical. They gonna be
Fuck
off the
away
side
from
of
me,
the
man.
head. All right, now I'm gonna be calling into session
yeah.
Mr. Garrett versus Mr.
Fucking boy.
Chick
Mr.
Hicks.
Me? Yeah.
Chick Hicks. Sorry, I want to say
Wait, well,
chicks, but
I wonder if
it ain't
the
good.
Rangers would be liable.
To get us started here,
Oh, all the same.
I'd like us all to put our right hand over our heart. We're gonna do the Pledge of Allegiance together, everybody. So, everybody get ready. Put your hand over your heart. Get your hand up.
I wonder why it's not Garrett versus State Rangers.
So
All right,
did you
everybody.
Not, did you not
All right,
complain how
on
much
three.
Chang got
1,
from
2,
me?
3. Together. I
did.
pledge
I
allegiance
pledge allegiance
To the flag. Everyone in the chat, I want to hear you
of the
sing.
United States
Ole,
of
ole.
America.
We're doing this.
Really? Did you say that? Your back
Republic
went off on you?
for
Which
which
is
it stands, one nation,
under God, indivisible,
liberty
liberty and justice for all.
Very good, everybody. Very good.
America.
Very good. All right. Would you like to? Hey, are you ready for opening statements there?
Yeah, Your Honor.
All right. Go
America.
ahead, plaintiff. Come up with your opening statement.
I'll be right back.
All right, so we're here today to discuss the attempt made on my client Garrett's life with a Ranger truck on May 30th. Also, the harassment and assaults that occurred to him after because he had the audacity to stand up for himself and seek justice. 3 is the number of collisions my client endured while Ranger Chick Hicks was behind the wheel of his squad vehicle that day. And the last thing my client has been able to physically feel was the pain of truck tires rolling over his torso and legs before he went numb.
That's right.
You know, from that point forward, the only thing my client has really been able to feel was anguish, embarrassment, stress, and as he soon came to realize, fear. Fear from the retaliation he began to receive from the park rangers in their attempts to quiet him. Once word got out that my client was suing, he started to see rangers everywhere. Ow!
Hey, whoa. That's an example of the torture I've been facing.
This is the example of the torture and things that he's been enduring at the hands of the Rangers. They have chased after him, they've sat on top of roofs watching him, surrounded him with their working legs and intimidating weapons, and taunted him by farting in his face while he received medical treatment. My client has received no apology or assistance from the Rangers since his legs were taken. He was forced to hire a valet and health aid worker because he needs assistance more than ever, and immediately after that, he found out he lost his job. Missing out on pay raises and a regularly scheduled manager bonus. He broke his bank account worse than Chick Hicks broke his goddamn bones. He's had to sleep in bushes and dumpsters when it rains. He continues to grow deeper in debt. And he can't just hope for the best knowing that the worst is always waiting for him whenever he sees a Ranger mobile come around. The smell of Cheeto dust alone has led him to have panic attacks, Your Honor.
What the hell?
And the best window of time that was given for his recovery at the start of this was 10 to 17 weeks. We calculated what he is losing in that time and present it here today. On top of that, you will see evidence of the stalking and harassment that has caused so much pain and suffering for my client. A suffering that maybe cold, hard human money will only begin to start to solve. Thank you.
All right. Defense. You got a statement.
Yes, Your Honor. The argument of the state today will be based mostly around qualified immunity and police power, and the fact that there was no eminent domain that was established for just compensation under the Fifth Amendment in this case whatsoever. All of the state claims of the plaintiffs, what they're saying, all of those were in the regular duty and reasonable duty of law enforcement, and none of which were done due to neglect of law enforcement.
That's not true!
They were all done in a way of preventing larger damages, and any damages that were or may have been completed, Your Honor, were done in a way in which they were done to lessen damage, which protects law enforcement under the law and is clearly defined under legislation. Next up, Your Honor, there was no negligence. The actions of law enforcement, including Mr. Hicks, was conducted within reasonable conduct. Also, the plaintiffs argue that the park ranger's mere presence in public areas was intimidating to him. Unfortunately, law enforcement has to conduct their duties, even if it is to the fear of Mr. Jobless. Many people across this great nation, Your Honor, are afraid of law enforcement. That does not prevent them from standing or operating their duties in normal, and it does not prevent or does not give anyone leniency towards following the law. Also, Your Honor, Last but not least, today we will prove that Garrett Jobless, he engaged in mass fraud.
What?
Intentionally misleading this court, and today, in this very courtroom, has committed contempt of court.
What?
And we'll prove that today through our witness.
Oh, that's a lawsuit for defamation right there.
You still going?
Sorry, yes. Your Honor, we want to make sure that the defense does not rescind any of the evidence and it stays on the docket. We will make sure that it's clear that we want to see the following pieces of evidence preserved. Garrett, wheelchair and doctor photos, no wheelchair access to Southside Mall, copy of valet and healthcare contract, the walk through the sprinkler collision, the video of Kibble admitting to stalking, harassing, and trying to harm Garrett, the face farting incident, Your Honor, Garrett's x-ray, and the audio recreation videos 1 and 2. We want to make sure that all of those stay within evidence, Your Honor.
Why would they leave?
We want to make sure that the plaintiff cannot rescind any of them.
I thought we agreed to have a performance. What do you
Yes,
call
Your
it?
Honor. I just want to make it clear that we may submit these evidence.
All right, now. Good. Everybody got it out of the system. All right. Plaintiff, would you like to call up your first witness?
Yes, Your Honor. We want to call up Mr. Jobless's former boss, Mr. Kebun.
All right, now. Come on up.
Mr. K. K.
It's you.
Mr. Kebun.
Mr. Kebun?
Is it this guy?
K.
Mr. Kebun.
Oh, you old bastard. Get up there.
It's you.
Mr. Kebun.
Hey, you old fucker.
Mr. Kebun.
He's mesmerized by the beauty of the court case.
Oh, you want to call somebody else? Oh, you have an idea there, Larry? What is?
Your Honor, I think his hearing aid's not working.
Oh, we can,
Just shut in his ear a little more.
Sir, put a battery in your hearing aid.
Maybe you should try the other side. That might be his bad side.
You want to call someone else while he's staring at the back of your
Put
head.
a battery in your hearing aid,
yes, Your Honor. Well, I was gonna, we missed pre-trial motions, but I was going to announce that our fill-in doctor is Dr. Josie.
Oh.
And I'd like to call
object
her.
to this, Your Honor. We believe that Dr. Josie is completely unqualified to give any testimony today.
Why is that?
This is
because earlier today I saw Dr. Josie completely ignore patients in the hospital and was looking with another man under a couch, hallucinating, obviously high on some type of mushroom or other machination.
Josie, what do you got to say about this?
Zolo Levy behind me also was unable to seek medical care. Who's here in this very audience because she was over high as a kite looking under the chair. She's not fit to give testimony, Your Honor.
High as a kite. Why am I on the ground?
Josie,
good point, Your Honor.
Speak up.
I was.
Josie.
Sorry, my bad. Yes.
Are we about to lose our court case because our doctor's a drug addict?
I was interviewing one of the future health inspector.
Because she was so intoxicated, Your Honor, that kite crashed and fell to the ground.
I'll weigh that accordingly. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow them to join as the doctor.
Wait, cause there's no evidence of this claim, Your Honor. He's just making
Yeah,
wild
I'm gonna let them
accusations.
join in on
to it, Your Honor.
I was definitely on the ground. I was actually on the ground. That's true. Looking underneath my chairs. Yes.
I don't think that any of that matter because you're a doctor and you do doctor stuff.
Yeah,
doctor.
Why is when the doctors look under chairs, Your Honor?
Oh, the
when they drop their
Interviewing a
pants.
state health inspector. That's why we were
Give me the
checking to
money.
make sure he
I
actually
just
knew
want
what
my
he was
money.
doing.
Oprah could have came into the doctor office and everyone looked under their chair.
Yeah.
No, I
You get a
wouldn't.
car.
Sit
You
under
get a
a
car.
chair, Your Honor.
Well, she put things under the chair.
Oh, Mr. K is back.
Sir, is your hearing aid working
Mr.
now,
Come on,
sir?
come on up here.
You old bastard.
We object, Your Honor. He's senile.
What?
I'm fine. Oh,
He
him.
can barely walk.
Fuck.
Oh,
Gary, you
Bailey, if
okay?
you mind swearing him in.
I hope so.
This is
If this guy behind me doesn't intimidate me.
My name is Mr. Kai.
What the fuck?
Mr. K, you swear to tell
you,
the
buddy.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the
Heard
truth,
that sounds
and
like?
pains and penalties of perjury.
He's
So help
intimidating
you
me, this
like
ranger.
your
Of
friends
course.
and
Of
cars.
course.
You gonna be okay,
Your Honor,
buddy?
you're
Get back on the other side before you get thrown in contempt of court.
All All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. K, do you recognize my client Garrett Jobless here in the courtroom today?
Barely. He's all fucked up. It's horrible.
Does he typically not look like this?
Usually he's walking around on his feet, you know, all jolly. Look at him. He's depressed.
And how would you describe your relationship with Mr. Jobless?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, it was great. I mean, we were about to enter into a pretty big business deal together.
Well, what happened?
Oh, he's crippled. I mean, he can't even work. So what's the point?
Well, that's supposed to say that if Garrett didn't suffer these injuries, he would still be in your employ?
Oh, 100%. I was going to bring him on as a part owner with me. Bring this business to the next level. And ever since then, I mean, it's just all gone to shit. Absolute fucking garbage. He can't flip a burger. He can't even make it up there. The stairs. He's in a wheelchair. It's not even handicap accessible, that goddamn shopping center.
And you yourself were recently bound to a wheelchair. Is that correct, Mr. K?
Yeah. Yeah, so I know what it's like to be crippled, man. It's horrible. It's horrible. I'm still recovering. I haven't even got my payment from the guy that crippled me.
That's horrible. Would you say that Garrett being in a wheelchair, you're missing out on a true cornerstone of your business?
Your Honor, that is leading.
What were the question?
Would you say?
Yeah,
all right. And Mr. K, how would you describe Garrett as an employee in the business?
One of the best. A master of numbers, business, social skills. Top of the line of elite. This man here knows business.
That's
better
right.
than anyone in this room.
Ooh, I don't know
And
that.
now look at him, those skills going out the window. I can barely talk to the guy. He's got brain damage or something. CTE. Those Rangers, they must have hit him real fucking hard. He's stupid, you know. Look at him, he's drooling on himself.
Yeah, they Brendan shobbed him pretty good.
What the hell?
Did you say, or has your business been
Objection, Your Honor.
affected?
Counsel is testifying.
I just called him Brendan Schaub, Your Honor, to highlight the
He-
CTE.
The counsel clearly, Your Honor.
They
just said,
must not
"Look
know.
at
Brendan
him."
Schaub, Tito Ortiz.
Yeah,
you know, CTE demons.
I'm gonna I'll strike the Brendan Schaub thing, but personally, I know what he meant.
That's all that
Officially,
matters,
though,
Your
I'll
Honor.
strike it.
Mr. K, has your business been affected by the loss of Garrett?
100%. I have not seen profit in weeks. We are actually losing money.
Do you think you'll be able to recover?
No, business is cooked. It's completely cooked. It's in the dumps. You got logistics fucking taking advantage of everyone. You got these other shops fucking, you know, messing with the prices and the farms. And Garrett ain't there to help us figure it out. It's cooked. The business is done. We're gonna shut down in a week.
Your Honor, just for this last question I have for Mr. K, I just got a photo of some math that we've done out here.
All right. I'm trying to see it. I'm gonna lean in. I'm gonna lean in.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
fucked
lean
this
in
up,
and see
Chick.
what
I
the
can't
hell
even lie.
we all post there.
You should have got a continuance.
That's so incriminating. Oh my gosh.
What?
I know it's a little bit small there, Mr. Kebun,
What is that?
but at the
Oh,
top,
damn.
That's what a lot of guys say.
I have Garrett's salary that he was projected to make before his accident. Would you say that this is accurate for his compensation?
400 manager bonus, 500. 10 weeks, 100 grand, 500. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Could be even more, honestly.
Yeah, we underprojected it. Thank you, Mr. Kebun.
Definitely a conservative measure, but it's along those lines.
What?
And Brendan, do you have any more questions you want us to ask Mr. Kebun?
It looked the same.
Well, no, just the angle. Is the angle better?
Pretty solid on that one.
It looked the same.
Oh, give me a
Yeah, it
second.
looks the same.
How about
I mean,
Oh, that way better.
Okay, there you go.
yeah, if you change the 400, the managers are currently getting paid 500 an hour. So other than that, yeah, it'll probably be anywhere from 100,000 to 2 million, I would say, within 10 weeks, depending how we was gonna go worldwide. We really were, but you know, things happen. That's life.
Franchising, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna franchise all over the world. So he probably would have made a couple mil, but conservatively, At least 100 grand.
Yeah, I'm telling you the rain,
I'll
baby.
say the burgers I think are still good, but definitely the quality and atmosphere has
Objection
gone down
testifying.
since Garrett left.
Your Honor, the council's testifying.
I'm not. I don't really give a fuck what he's saying when it ain't a part of the question.
It's not make or break. But that's all we have for Mr. Kebun. Thank you, Mr. K. We appreciate it.
He's a great man, and I hope as well as, you know, done by him. You have Gush Gush over there who did engage in prostitution out front of the Rangers, but
Prostitution is legal in the state.
You still.
Gush Gush was
Still
fucking
gonna
out front
ask
of
you
the
questions
Rangers.
there, Mr.
Okay.
Kebun.
Hold on, let me.
Go ahead, ask me about Gush Gush. I'll tell you everything right now.
All right.
Mr. Kaboom, let me ask you a question. Are you a health care expert?
Healthcare expert.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Objection.
I know about health.
He has been in the
The scope
hospital a lot.
is-
He almost is at this point.
The plaintiff gave me the scope, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Let's see.
rebuttal?
Health aid workers.
Yeah.
What your rebuttal?
That's for that was for a different witness. I only asked Mr. K specifically about the salary that pertained to his business.
Your Honor, that was never specified, and Mr. K went up to this.
You
and
didn't.
looked at
Yeah,
the whole
you didn't
thing.
ask specifically about the salary. You
Yeah,
said
and he
this.
said this all
look
looks
good.
right, Your Honor.
Yeah, you said this all look good.
It does
You
look
did
right.
say that.
Yeah, in
That's
regards
the
to the salary, but
wage of a
that's
health
fine.
aid worker, and I specifically said 10 weeks, 100 grand. So I was talking about the one that's labeled jobless, which would be Garrett's last name.
He also knows the key to EMS.
Really quick, I'm gonna allow this line of questioning, but it better get to a goddamn point in the next couple questions.
Absolutely. So, are you or are you not an expert on healthcare? Because you just said yes.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was crippled. I went through the health system. I know it in and out at this point.
All right.
The
When
amount
were
of
you-
doctor's appointments, surgeries, phone calls, X-rays, MRIs, injections,
CAT scans,
back alley appointments. You name it. I've been there.
So, how many times did you hire a health aid worker?
Hire a health aid worker or a defined health aid worker.
Well, I guess someone to help change your bandages, kill any spiders that come near
Well,
you.
I was crippled for a while there. I was crippled for a couple months.
Okay.
Couple months.
You hired a health aid worker in the past?
No, insurance. It's free.
Oh, insurance hired?
Yeah.
Okay. Was it Aquarius
Lovely
Johnson,
doctors
maybe?
down there at the hospital.
Oh, thank you.
Was it Aquarius Johnson, your health aid worker?
Why does he look like he just got out of a...
Oh, okay.
Why?
At the hospital.
Excellent. Okay. So,
He's a man. I forgot his name.
Probably house.
okay. That's fine. Mr. K, I have a question about this breakdown up here.
Yeah.
You said you're not profitable right now, right?
Yeah.
So, if you're not profitable, are your managers getting paid bonuses this week?
No, that's just for is that labeled manager? No, it's labeled jobless. They don't get bonuses.
No? Okay.
That was going to be the deal for Mr. Jobless.
Right. So, Mr. Jobless gets it. So, would he get a bonus if your business was not profitable?
No, he's not getting any bonus. He's crippled.
No, I mean if he was not crippled. Then
But
what?
he is crippled. And he's not working.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
He needs to answer the question.
Well, Your Honor, I'm just answering reality.
Oh, answer the question to the
Hypotheticals.
best of your ability, and then you, if he ain't asking it, rephrase it to be more specific.
I answered it.
He said no, he crippled, so
He-
he not
he ain't
getting.
get- he
He
ain't
said he
getting anything.
crippled. He said
He's
no, but
crippled.
he added he crippled at the end of it. So
He's crippled.
we'll take that as a no.
He ain't
And then-
getting nothing, bro.
Then
Fuck
no.
that
parentheses.
cripple.
Then no. So he wouldn't be privy to $1,000 weekly bonus
Bro,
if
he,
your business was not profitable.
he ain't privy to nothing now. Look at him. Look at the state of him. I wouldn't pay that to a dime to work for me. That way he's
Putrid.
Fat piece of fucking crippled bullshit.
Excellent.
That's what he is.
So he wouldn't get a bonus.
Because he's crippled. He wouldn't. If we talking to old Garrett, talking Garrett in his prime, man, flipping burgers like a demon before this happened. Yeah, I would give him a bonus.
Excellent. Next next question I have for you, Mr. Wynn, you said your business wasn't profitable because the logistics companies, they're sons of bitches, aren't they?
Nope, we said because Garrett.
Well, they're sons of bitches, aren't they, those logistics company?
Well, hold on now. You're making things up and putting words in my mouth.
Well, objection, Your Honor. This has been stated already.
Don't butcher my statement now.
On the stand, he said that he didn't have Garrett to deal with the fact the logistics businesses have been fucking him and kept listing the farmer.
Rephrase your question to be less leading.
Yeah, there was more on that.
Yeah, that's compound as fuck, Your Honor.
What the fuck are you doing, lawyer?
One at a time.
All right. Mr. Kebun, have logistics companies impacted your business?
Yep.
Okay. Have farmers impacted your business?
Yep.
Are these reasons that you are unprofitable?
Well, that's why I needed an expert like Garrett. Like I stated before you butchered my statement. See, I needed Garrett there because he's an expert in business and social skills, numbers, dealing with people. You name it. He's the man that makes shit happen. And now he can't make it happen. So we can't deal with these issues.
Could you give one example that Garrett dealt with this with your current business, K-Buns?
Yes. He helped to restructure the menu, pricing, pay, deals with other businesses, all that.
So he did all that. He did all your payroll.
Objection, asked and answered.
I didn't say that.
I'm trying to determine, Your Honor, within scope. He said he does all his books and numbers.
Said he helps with all that.
He mentioned, hang on. I will say, he clarifying, it kind of asked, he did kind of say that, but I think Mr. Mustang here clarifying. So if you could
No, he's not
ask it a very
clarifying.
specific.
He's trying to pick certain things and spin it to his own narrative.
Mr. Mustang,
determine the scope, Your Honor, and I
have
didn't
it be.
realize
No, he's trying to
we could
say,
argue.
he's trying to make it seem like I said he did everything.
Ask your question very concise there, and then
Yeah,
if
Doug,
you
you're
have an
gonna
issue,
follow.
answer
Brad's
yes or
gonna
no
follow.
there, and then he can extrapolate.
Did Mr. Jobless do payroll?
Sometimes.
Did Mr. Jobless set the price on your menu?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Did Mr. Jobless manage all your human resource issues? Yes or no?
Well, that's too broad. You can't say all.
Get off of me.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I can. You can just say no.
Well, not every single one, no. But a lot of them.
Okay. Which human resource issues did he manage?
Outside confidential information within the business. I don't want to reveal our business relationships here.
Thank you.
You don't want to reveal your confidential business
He's
information?
worked with, many either employees or potential vendors, farmers, maybe potential deals with providing food, catering, like how we did with your whole Ranger event up here.
So he dealt with the Ranger event?
Never said that.
So
This is what I'm talking about.
which actual deals did Mr. Jobless accomplish for you?
I just told
Objection,
you.
Your Honor. We're getting out of
Well, we had
scope
a lot of
here.
speculation.
I gave you an example of
type,
types.
Your Honor.
Hang
We're
on,
trying to
there, no
determine
objection.
His contribution to the business and his bonuses.
The scope has
Objection, no
been
respect in
open.
the court.
Hold on there. The scope has been opened. He make it very clear. He trying to clearly get one instance, a specific instance of this. The scope has been opened on it.
I'm trying to determine Mr. Jobless's suitability to be a manager, if he was a manager at all, Your Honor.
All right.
Are you an expert in managers?
No, but you are apparently.
I'm just saying, you seem like you are.
I am an expert in questioning at the moment, and I
Don't
am
seem
questioning
like
you.
it.
Well, it seems like
that's
my
Rich
lawyer don't know how to do his
Mr.
job.
Johnson.
Everybody,
She ain't even my lawyer.
stop badgering each other, talking back at spit in each other's faces. Mr. Mustang, you asked a question. During your the objection rebuttal, you had a very concise way of explaining it. Do that again. To him though, with the question.
What did Garrett Jobless actually accomplish for your business?
I already asked and answered.
Your Honor, why is the witness
Lawyer.
objecting?
He wants a
The lawyer's
specific.
dog shit.
Lawyer.
I'm gonna say that. Look. He asking for a very specific instance. If you don't have one or unwilling to answer that,
I already
it's
told
fine.
him.
We
Are
can
you
move
not
on.
listening either, Your Honor?
No,
Well, I'm gonna
we
try to
are.
rule that
What
out.
the hell?
The answer.
What the hell?
Pay,
If the answer
reshape
he's not gonna be
pay.
able to give a
Numbers of
specific-
the company. I have given it.
Yeah,
You
if
ain't
we
listening.
rebuttal,
And then
yeah,
every
Your Honor,
time
I'm
I
wondering
say
about
something,
the
you try to turn it.
extension of your business. Can I treat the witness as hostile, Your Honor?
You may.
Honest.
Lock me up.
First,
I'm not answering any
can I have a
questions.
rebuttal, please, Your Honor?
Yeah, yeah. Hang on
All
there,
right.
Mustang, Mr. Southside.
He's asking plenty of questions that have most definitely been asked and answered this whole time. Yes, he opened up the scope a bit. You let him venture down that, but now he just kind of keeps drilling and opening it wider and wider and wider, and it's just, where's the end? Where's the
Maybe
line?
you have to do your job,
It's
dumbass.
I'm trying to
say
find
this.
Trying to keep
demonstrable
overruling
business
me.
You didn't say the
contributions
fucking
from
word.
this.
Yo, shot hit in the host, baby.
You got 5 questions to get to the point of this, Mustang.
5?
5 questions.
Has rated you with
Start at 30.
404 views.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Okay.
You got 5.
Guys,
he
we're
needed,
gonna
he
lose
need
this.
5.
Did Mr. Jobless bring new business to K-Buns?
Yes.
What new business did he bring?
Customers.
Which
Employees.
customers?
People.
Campaign.
What?
People.
That's 4.
So, did he bring any large business? Do you have
People.
anything demonstratable to show what
Yep.
monetary
Large amount
value
of
he brought to
companies.
the
I mean, you can look at the
business?
performance of the business when he was working versus when he wasn't working.
Okay. Does council have that? Do you have that?
I don't give a fuck. I'm just getting caught up to the stand here. I'm just telling you the truth here, man.
All right. And do you have proof that he was paid $1,000 weekly bonuses and his salary?
This was
Objection,
the deal.
Your Honor.
See, I'm just confused, man. I can't even. He's just making his own case up.
Yeah,
That's
Your
not
Honor,
what he was
it's-
getting paid, man.
It's a misstatement of evidence. Is
Exactly.
the objection.
Everything he's misstating up here.
That's gonna be sustained. That is a misstatement.
He's misstating everything,
on
Your
the
Honor.
law
This is a joke.
Oh,
He's
he
misstated
thinks
everything
that's what
I
I'm.
fucking said, and you guys are disallowing it.
I'm gonna say this.
asking
Well,
questions.
let's move on from this line of questioning. I understand what they're getting at. I understand. I don't think Mr. Kebun here gonna answer in the way that I get from what they're saying and what you're trying to get at. We can move on to the
Your Honor,
next line
I'm
of
just
questioning.
looking to see if this is the salary and bonus that Mr. Jobless was getting or not.
Did anyone say this is what he was receiving
we
at that
said
time?
that
Did
that
anyone say
looks
that?
right.
No. No one said that. Not
Well,
a
go
single
to the next
person in here
line.
said that's what he was receiving at the time.
All right, Goose, you get in there. Ask your question.
Objection, Your Honor. It's gush gush.
Rebuttal?
Yeah,
I've
no
been
rebuttal,
doing
Your
more
Honor.
bench trials than he's beat me.
Is that true, Southside?
What's that?
Is that true? He beat you up more than you beat him.
No.
Liar. That's
Oh,
perjury.
It's not true.
Overruled. Go ahead, Mr. Goose. We got time here.
All right, very few questions, very quick, King, okay? How can you afford to pay him these ridiculous prices when
I can't afford it
you're
anymore.
so broke? Then how is he
Irrelevant.
projected to be making 100,000? It's very relevant. It
Oh, hold on.
goes
Let
to how
me
much
help
money
you.
he's gonna be
You know,
making.
since Granny fucked you stupid, let me try to clear this up for you. See, that's when the business was doing good. Like we said, the business started doing
hang
bad
on one
after he
second.
couldn't work anymore.
Y'all need, hang on, everybody. Y'all need to calm the fuck down on talking to each other and saying objections. If you hear the word objection, everybody shut the fuck up. All right, y'all. Mr. Goose, are you objecting yourself? What the fuck happened here?
I want to strike the witness.
Physically?
His last comment about sexing with Granny.
All right, you could deal with that on your own personal time. I ain't gonna, unless y'all want to duke it out at the end of this during deliberation. Maybe I'll allow something like that. But for now, continue with your question and continue with his answer. Get a little too funny up here, a little too funny.
All right, go ahead and let me know. How can you afford to pay him 100,000?
Objection. Relevant.
What are you saying, Gus?
I'm gonna say sustain here. He did not ever say he paying him 100,000.
But he was planning to.
And we're saying that the
And they
business
said
went
that the
to
business
shit
down, so
That's
that never gonna happen.
speculation.
when he
That's
couldn't
speculation
when he
that
couldn't
he
work
would make
anymore.
that money. But if the logistic companies continue
Hang on
to
there.
fund
Those
his
are
Goose,
business-
projections.
Here, I was just gonna say that. I'm gonna sustain that here. He stated essentially if Mr. Jobless here would have stayed there, that's what he would plan to do. It's not speculation because he the person,
on
he
the
the business
table
owner.
for him at the time before he was crippled. Okay, you guys got that right?
Wasn't he crippled before? he got bounced on?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Objection, Your Honor.
Mr. Goose Goose, what the...
Objection. Goose Goose had sex with Rami.
Goose Goose admitted I got bounced on.
I told you,
Your Honor. I
Granny
hope you
fucker,
heard that.
stupid.
I never admitted to anything.
You just
I
admitted
was
that
what
I
the
was
fuck are you
bounced on. He just said that.
Your Honor, you see what I'm saying here, right, about this question? These guys ain't even paying attention to the case.
That may or may not be true, Your Honor.
Goose, you gotta bounce on that thought process a
an
little longer.
objection.
Let it cook, let that thing cook and simmer a little bit. You guys
I
have
have no further questions.
you got
I think he
defense.
thinks.
No further questions for this witness.
Plaintiffs have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Kebun, you can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor. Chris a bitch.
Is anybody mocking this for him?
Amen. Amen.
To bring it back up later.
No, Your Honor.
All right, good. You're good. You're good to stay or leave or do whatever if you want to smack the shit out of Goose Goose together after this.
Yeah, Goose Goose, you want to ask me the same question over and over?
Thank you,
Yeah, you
Mr.
fucking
K.
lawyers.
All right.
stupid.
Plaintiff.
man.
You got another witness there.
Yes, Your Honor. We'd like to call Dr. Josie to the stand.
All right, Miss Josie.
Please, we need the money.
Bailey, if you wouldn't mind swearing them in.
Are you calling Jacob?
State your name for the court.
Did you send me those questions?
Yeah,
Josie,
yeah,
do you swear to
they're
tell the
in
truth,
emails.
the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and the pain, the penalty,
Not right now,
of
we're
perjury,
focusing on
help
this.
you your medical
yeah, yeah.
license?
Guys, if we
Wait,
can
my
win
medical license?
170.
Definitely not, but yeah, sure.
What?
Your Honor, she is sworn in.
All right.
Is it a medical license?
Dr. Josie,
That's me.
how long have you been a doctor?
Wait. A girl is never supposed to be asked her age on anything.
What?
Uh,
Oh God, we're cooked.
approximately
We're cooked.
how long you think you've been doctoring?
A couple of years.
And have you met my client, Garrett Jobless, before today?
Yes, I have.
Could you describe when you first met Garrett?
He was a broken individual laying on a bed in my hospital. Broken, sweating, very, very, very pathetic looking, yes.
What the hell?
And did you provide medical aid to Garrett?
I did indeed help him out at that time, yes.
And what had you seen with Garrett's injuries at that time?
At that time, it was after the initial incident, which caused him to be a broken man. He was in the hospital yet again in quite a bit of pain. He had all of his casts and everything on. He was complaining about his lack of mobility. At that point in time, I issued him the heavy-duty wheelchair that you see before you, yes.
And would you prescribe a wheelchair to just about anybody?
No, definitely not. Only those who are as pathetic and absolutely down on their luck as this man right here.
And when you provided aid to Garrett,
Is this a roast?
did you
What
look at
is
his
this?
prior medical history and incidents?
I definitely did. That's the only reason why he got the wheelchair at that time.
Check my notes. And in your medical opinion,
Is
how
Dr.
long
House
would you
here?
give Garrett about a recovery time period?
Objection, she's not a...
Doctor?
I'm not a what?
What?
She's not a
She's not a
expert.
bird watcher, Your Honor.
She's not a bird watcher, Your Honor.
Wait, what does
Yes,
that
sir.
even mean?
Gosh, are you here? Get him. He choking. Get the Heimlich on him. He choking. He choking. Get the Heimlich. Quick. I'm gonna overrule that objection. You can continue.
Oh, sorry, sir. I was joking a bit.
Yeah, I heard it. All right, it's okay.
Quite often it's difficult to tell, especially in circumstances such as his. His back was broken, all of his limbs were broken. He suffered quite a bit of trauma to his face as well. Also, some people are just weak individuals who simply can't heal. So it could take anywhere from a couple of days to multiple weeks. This happened on May 30th, I believe, and it just goes to show that sometimes some people just aren't healthy enough and resilient enough, and he's just weak.
What the hell?
All right, thank you, Dr. Josie. That's all we have for questions for you. Appreciate your time.
All right, defense, you have any questions for Dr. Josie?
Did we have some redirect, Your Honor?
You got this, Goosh Goosh.
Miss Boone.
Yes.
As you stated that he's a weak individual, but these injuries have been from a different instance from a few days back, perhaps before May 30th.
I have absolutely no idea. There are no reports.
Yeah,
of
objection,
any
Your Honor.
incidences.
This is speculation.
It's not. She's a medical expert.
They're an expert. I'll weigh it accordingly, though.
I saw him approximately a day or two after the original incident, and that's when he was complaining of the pain that he was experiencing at that time. Only reference point I had was the fact that he was telling me precisely what happened to him a couple of days previous, and that is exactly the report that I also am referencing to. Whether or not this happened beforehand, we have absolutely no record whatsoever.
Is Mr. Jobless a pathetic man?
What the hell?
I mean,
open up the
look
scope
at him.
of what he told her.
Hey, this is opinion. This is,
Just look at him.
oh, maybe it's good actually.
Would pathetic men lie?
Objection, Your Honor. This is speculation and
She's
just
a-
wild
she's
as
an
fun.
Expert. She's an expert.
She's an
An expert on lying and pathetic
I
men?
have
No,
experienced
no,
a
no, no,
lot
no,
of
no, no.
pathetic men in my life, and yes, many of them do lie.
She is an expert.
I am an expert, yes.
A medical expert? She's not up here for being a dating expert and a
Yeah, but I
personality
wanna-
expert.
hold
on,
submitted
she's
a
already
thing to
answered.
Pathetic men, and they have lied. Yes.
She has
I'm
dealt
really
with
bad.
many pathetic men, Your Honor.
I
She has
have.
given me medical treatment many times.
Exactly. I am willing to take her professional opinion as her opinion of this professionally.
And I will just say it and note
what
that
caused
half
them
of the
to be
men in
pathetic.
this room right now I have dealt with, and they are all indeed pathetic.
Good to see you again too, Josie. It's good to
I
see
just
you.
want to put on court record that we have never dealt with each other, so.
I don't know. I honestly don't even remember.
I would
faces.
argue that you are
Same
pathetic,
here,
Your Honor.
actually.
What the hell is going on here?
I saw
I'm
your
down right
duel.
there, Mustang.
Met him. It was at the house.
Respectfully, Your Honor, respectfully. Just,
All right,
just to
continue with
re-ask
your
the
question.
question, just to
Make me
re-ask the
pathetic.
question,
What's the question?
something about would he lie? Would Mr.
He
Jobless?
said, would pathetic men lie? They answered the question.
I can answer that. Yes, pathetic men can lie. Whether or not Mr. Jobless over there, Garrett does, I cannot say.
Is it possible he lied? In your expert opinion?
X-rays don't
I mean,
lie.
he is pathetic.
I'll take that as a yes.
All right.
I forgot the rest of my questions. Do you have anything? Wait, so where? Sorry, we just need like 2 seconds, Your Honor.
All right. While we're waiting, everybody, look to your left, look to your right, introduce yourself, get to know the fellas next to you, say
'Cause
hello.
I feel like we need to open up a little scope of the incident.
I'm
How it
doing
happened,
good
right?
there. How are you? Good. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about the case. So
Well,
sorry. I'm so sorry.
blasting him?
So sorry.
Adding another pathetic man to the list.
Just in case. I'm so sorry.
How the hell is he so
Don't
jacked?
talk to him either. He the judge.
We're ready, Your Honor.
All right. Go ahead and continue there.
What are some injuries of the action of bouncing, Miss Boone?
Wait, can you rephrase that again?
What are some common injuries that occur in the act of bouncing?
The act of bouncing. I'm gonna need just a little bit more. Where are we bouncing at?
Mr. Jobless claims that he was bounced on. What kind of injuries could we expect from this?
It depends on where he was bounced upon and with what.
Bounced on by a bunda.
What's the guy's
Do
name?
you have an example there?
Yeah, objection. What the hell
I
that?
do. Can I have Southside maybe lay down on the floor?
Objection. That's what I got paralegals for, Your Honor.
Maybe one of the rangers. Can one of the rangers get bounced off for the state of example here, please?
Oh, there's a paralegal right here.
That's what paralegals are for, Your
Maybe
Honor.
be a part of it.
Maybe one of the rangers would be nice to get. One of the rangers want to, for an example,
Alright,
of
I'll
the
do it.
course.
Yeah, I
Thank
got
you.
it.
Okay, we need to
Just
be
so we can
careful.
all
That's one of the
understand what
defense
this
men.
means. It's bouncing on. Well,
Oh,
okay,
he's
laying
presenting.
down.
All right.
You were saying that Mr. Garrett didn't happen to Mr. Garrett.
This is the act of
go to the.
bouncing.
Oh,
You're
my.
That was
That is the act of bouncing, Your Honor.
Did you
Oh,
just
he's bleeding a
Rikishi the
little
hell
bit.
out of him?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, guys.
It is coming out of my asshole. Hold on.
I'm okay. So yes, I feel like a lot of damage could be done in a situation like that. Not only like the party on the floor, but also the party above as well.
Thank you.
There is a lot of impact that's happening there. Flexing, none of which should actually be done without supervision of some sort. And
Good thing he
possibly
has
harm.
glasses on.
So you're saying that both individuals could be harmed for this activity?
I feel like it is very vigorous, and the way that you performed it right there, yes, I feel like that was very dangerous.
Excellent. Excellent.
Okay, I have
Robert,
one.
You got anything?
I do. Yep.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I was stalling for you.
I was stalling for you.
Buddy, I can't hear you.
What do you think he doing over there?
I don't even know. I think he's lying about the whole thing.
Oh.
Miss Josie, this here is the contract that was submitted by the defense belonging to Garrett Jobless for Aquarius Johnson, the alleged healthcare aide and valet.
Can I get closer? I can't read anything.
You can get closer. We can squint.
Thank you. Okay.
Hmm.
Can I borrow those?
Contract for valet and healthcare aid employment. Yes, I can see it now.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Could you do me a favor? There's a number of bullet points that are listed under the duties of Aquarius Johnson will be, but not limited to what is listed below.
Yes.
Do you mind reading those for me?
The duties of Aquarius Johnson will be, but not limited to, what is listed below. Transportation of injured party, their wheelchair, and other medical devices. Assistance through physical therapy. Protection from the park rangers and other dangers. Feeding and sponge bath assistance, misspelled. Lifting and carrying injured party upstairs and indoors. Motivation and encouragement in injured parties' recovery.
All right,
Killing
stop
of any...
for a minute.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So far, do all those seem like normal medical aid or healthcare aid duties?
For the most part, yes. The transportation, physical therapy, sponge bath assistance, lifting of the injured party, motivation, absolutely. Protective services, definitely also necessary.
Okay. What about the protection from a government body or law enforcement?
They do definitely list off one in particular there, followed by the and other dangers.
Is it normal for individuals to hire healthcare aid for what potentially could be for them to obstruct justice?
Well, objection, Your Honor.
Well,
That's
Your Honor,
wildly
it states very
speculative
clear
and
to
out of the
protect
scope of
from
her
law
expertise.
enforcement is what that line says. No matter if the plaintiff counsel wants to admit to it or not. That is
I'm
what it says.
objecting specifically to trying to allude to
Protection
this
can be
being...
interpreted.
Yo, tragic Hector slide.
Which one are you
rise,
guys
thing of the love.
doing? What your objection?
Yeah, my objection is that, well, all right, misstating an evidence, he's drawing a huge conclusion to an obstruction of justice charge right now.
No, Your Honor. What I'm
Just
doing is
because I
simply
said protect him from
spelling out the
rangers.
dual meaning of this line. What it could or versus what it does mean will be determined through
Which
witness
line?
testimony.
The motivation and encouragement.
Protection from the park rangers and other danger.
I go there. I'm gonna say sustained. I get what you're trying to do there. I understand. That ain't in the purview of this here case. We're not here arguing whether or not
Honor,
any obstruction here happened, and no obstruction has been brought forward in this case. I don't want to open the scope to any obstruction stuff that
Your Honor,
has
I want
not
this on
happened.
record for appeal because it does. Because this goes very much to the case of whether or not this contract is binding in law. Because you cannot bind a contract for illicit and illegal activities.
I
Okay,
will
I see what he's
understand
doing.
that as a whole, but for specifically the act of arguing whether obstruction did happen with this, for right now with this civil suit there, I'm not
arguing that, Your Honor.
All right. We're on the same page then. We can continue.
Excellent. Now, could you read the next line in the succession from where you left off?
Guys, I don't know if I'm winning this. I'll be honest.
That one?
Hey,
Ping,
keep going.
ping.
Okay, killing of any spiders, cougars, snakes, bears, rangers,
Pause.
or other...
What?
Yes.
Killing of any rangers.
He
Is
wrote
that normal for a medical aid?
We don't kill people.
He wrote that in there
on
Try
purpose.
not to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue to read
rebuttal
your
on this?
line. You'll have your time.
That come within
Well,
reach
my
of
time's
injured
right now.
Testing injured parties.
Well, let's
food
back
for
up.
any poisons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Read that last part of the last line again.
What?
Or other predators that may come within reach of injured parties.
Within reach
Reach. Yes.
of an injured party.
Very close.
Interesting. Continue on, please, with your expert.
What the hell? What the hell is this freaking ass?
Poisons that may have been
Dude, what is this contract?
Continue.
Night watch, while injured party may have to sleep in bushes.
Is this
In
normal?
a bush?
Please,
Yeah, and dumpsters.
please, please, please. Okay. Ahem. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, that's all for right now.
All right. And then recross.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Dr. Josie.
Yeah.
Did you read the medical reports and see the x-rays for Garrett jobless?
Objections for scope.
Do I have to rebuttal that, Your Honor?
No,
It lacks
overruled that.
objection lacks foundation, actually.
They were brought up specifically by
Were they?
the plaintiff as the medical expert for this person. I'm gonna overrule that.
Yeah. So I said, did you see the medical reports and x-rays for Garrett
I got a
jobless?
pee chat. I'm so
There were
cooked,
two
boys.
medical
I'm so
reports
cooked.
associated with him. One of them I did view. I had to view it before I actually wrote the second one.
And do you typically lie on medical reports?
Definitely not. That would be illegal.
Do x-rays lie?
Let's go.
No. They're a machine.
No further questions, Your Honor. Thank you, Dr. Josie.
All right, you can step down.
Oh, good. Can I go now? Am I done?
Yeah, you unless
all
you're
done.
calling them for are you marking them for recall?
No,
yeah,
Your Honor.
You can get the hell out of here. Thank you, Miss
Dr.
Josie.
Josie. Appreciate your time.
Be careful.
All right.
Okay?
Plaintiff, do you have another
Careful.
query?
I don't want you to keep getting hurt.
Hold on, Your Honor. Something's calling. I don't believe any of our other witnesses are here. Is Aquarius Johnson here?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah. We called Aquarius Johnson to the stand.
This game's mode.
Whoa.
Please state your name for the courts.
Aquarius Johnson. It's the first common spelling of Aquarius. Second most common spelling.
I don't know
of
why.
Johnson.
I don't know
That's
what he's wearing to court.
N-S-O-N.
This guy didn't think to.
Mr. Johnson, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth on the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you BMX?
Oh, yes, yes. If, you know, my BMX is at stake, of course I would never commit perjury. I do.
Your Honor, he is sworn in.
All right, Dale. Go ahead and say your question now.
I think we're cooked, chat.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hey, Aquarius, how you doing today?
I'm doing excellent. Wrists are a little sore, but I'm feeling good overall.
Why are your wrists sore?
A whole lot of pushing. It's typically it's my thighs doing the workouts, but lately I've been lugging around Mr. Jobless around, so it's more exertion than I'm used to.
Now, speaking of Mr. Jobless, have you been working with Mr. Jobless recently?
Yes, I have. I've been working to assist him.
Has this been strenuous or difficult work?
Pretty difficult. He's gained a lot of weight. On going into this, I thought it was gonna be a lot easier, but it's very hard.
And how would you describe the mental status of Mr. Jobless as you've been working with him?
He's been pretty easily triggered. He's always paranoid when we're out in public. Even within his own household, or it's a dumpster, but in his own accommodation for sleeping.
We're cooked, chat. We are
he doesn't
cooked.
feel safe either.
We
So
are
I do
cooked.
try my best to support him, but it's a
We
lot of
are cooked.
Now, do you recall the day that we signed the agreement here displayed in court?
Yes, I do. I was there. I believe it was the 9th of June.
And had you been working with Garrett, assisting him prior to that date?
For medical, no.
But ballet and getting around assistance, were you?
Yeah, I was assisting.
At the time we came up with this contract, would you say Garrett's mental status had changed from what you just described?
No.
Jack.
Yeah.
Is there a
You
yes
already
or-
answered anyways, so.
That's all right now. Okay, now we'll keep going.
Dude.
Now, in regards to the contract here and the duties we listed, have you ever had to kill any rangers on behalf of Garrett?
No.
Have you ever had to fight any of them off?
Breaking any laws?
No. No rangers.
Did you find that any rangers had poisoned any food?
No.
Found that anyone had poisoned his food?
There was from any of the food I tested, there was no poison from what I could observe. A couple foods that may be irritating to the GI tract, but other than that, no poison.
I don't think we're gonna make it, boys.
Now, did you find a lot of these things Garrett wanted in this contract to be reasonable or more just designed from his paranoia at the time?
Oh, maybe this is why he did this.
I think it was a product of his paranoia, but as an assistant, I'm here to calm him down and to defer any traumatic triggers from his line of sight and from his bubble, his personal bubble. So, yeah.
And would you say while working with Garrett, reassuring him of these things in the contract?
The problem is they're gonna be like,
helped make
okay,
him
what
feel more
medical
safe
degree
and
do you
stable?
have to be able to do this stuff?
Overall, since he knew my
I don't get it either, but
obligations, he
we're having
felt
fun.
like
Listen,
as long as
I get out of here with at
seemed
least like
attentive to my
30
work,
grand of what I
he
would
was
have made just working every day at K-Buns, I'd be okay.
And
in
is it true
reality,
that
if I would have checked in
you
every
and
day I
I
worked
had spoke
at K-Buns, I would have easily made like 40 grand. So I really did lose money like doing this role play. But this is what we're all building up towards, right? So I feel like the courts will award me some compensation for the efforts, you know? So
does not mean park ranger.
You mentioned that it could be in regards to rangers, like from Lord of the Rings.
Exactly, you know.
Objection.
Mr. Garrett, he's
hang on 1 second. An objection. What's your objection?
Foundation?
Rebuttal?
Speculation?
Yeah, rebuttal.
The foundation is this document displayed on screen here.
And the
by
last couple questions. I'm gonna overrule it though. Not straight up, Goosh Goosh. Continue with your answer there. Sorry, I know.
Sorry, I lost the question there.
Oh,
Tommy Tinker's not a cop anymore, chat?
Is it true we had joked that Rangers could be like Rangers from Lord of the Rings or D&D?
Exactly. Since Rangers can mean a broad spectrum of things, that's why we decided to include that specific wording in the contract.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. And did you, how much time would you estimate that you spent with Garrett daily?
Every day would be different. Since I am getting paid, when Garrett has the funds available, he understands that he doesn't want to waste too much of my time. So some days would only be for mandatory appointments. So I'd spend up to 2 hours with him. Other days I would be with him for the whole day. So like 12 hours, 14 hours because he needed more care, more changes to his gauze wraps. But yeah, that was early on to his treatment.
And Garrett, per your conversations, understood that you couldn't dedicate almost all of your time, but you were doing this as a friend.
Exactly. He knows that
Does Big D have a job?
And he came to me to ask if I'd be willing to be his assistant. He offered payment. And yeah, we came to an agreement. And yeah, exactly.
And you say Garrett has improved much since you've been working with him?
It's give and take. Seeing him degrade as a man, knowing who he used to be in the past, and seeing him as a fraction of that past self. I think he's seeing it, and it has diminished his mental. Physically, he is making very slow improvements, but I don't from what I've noticed, it's nothing drastic. Overall, this has tore him down, I believe.
Thank you, Declare. And let me check my notes. Oh, had you witnessed any situations where Garrett was in fear of the Rangers?
I hope. Well,
when they
Kay
were
was
around
only.
him?
Yes, every day. Usually I'm the first thing he sees in the morning to make sure none of his bandages bled or anything like that. And
He was only in the wheelchair for like 3 days.
Up, it's startling. No, please don't, Gush, please don't bounce on me, please, no. And that's just him just waking up, and I think that's what he's dreaming of. Even if it's not a conscious awake thought, that's what's going on every time he wakes up.
And would you say that the Rangers' kind of treatment of Garrett was understanding at all?
No, I don't think they've really become aware. I think they're ignorant to the fact that they have become a mental trigger to this poor guy.
Would you say
Objection,
that-
Your Honor. It's outside the scope of the witness to speak on mental issues or mental health. That's not been
I'm gonna
established.
sustain that. It is speculative as well. Continue. Look, Mr. Southside, I get. You don't need to keep doing questions of he's scared of the Rangers. I get it. Also questions that he in a wheelchair. I get that he's in a wheelchair. I wanna speed up this questioning here to not be so damn long.
Well, that was the end of my questions there, Your
All right,
Honor.
perfect. All right, good. Good. All right. Cross.
Mr. Johnson.
Yes.
If required, do you bounce for Mr. Goblin if you need to?
If he asks that of me, I would do it. I have not had to, but if he asks me to, I would.
So you would further his injuries?
I once again said if I was asked to, I would.
What the hell?
In your job responsibilities, it states
What the hell?
killing any rangers and.
What the hell? Did he just say he's gonna hurt me?
What you were saying about earlier, but rangers could also mean park rangers. Is that correct?
Yes, but that's why the wording is so vague.
So you would be willing to kill a park ranger for him?
No.
Alex with a tier 3. What the hell?
Objection, misstatement of evidence.
Sustained. He said yes, and that what it says, not that he would kill them.
I didn't disturb anything.
Withdrawn. Okay.
No, no.
Feel targeted. It's non-stop around here. Oh man.
I gotta eat some food.
I need help, sir. I don't know how to rephrase these questions.
You said earlier that you would do anything that he asked. Yes or no?
Anything? Is this in regards to the bouncing question?
Yes.
I think I said I would bounce if he requested it.
Well, where do you draw your line? Is it bouncing on an injured man, killing someone, slightly maiming someone?
Well, I don't think he has any interest in bouncing, so that hypothetical would not happen.
Okay, so here's where we're getting hung up, Mr. Johnson, because you say you have a line, but did you sign this contract?
I did sign this contract.
Okay, and this contract makes it so that Mr.
What up,
Jobless
Mikey?
can make you protect him from park rangers?
Yes, it was clear that he was he has a mental trigger towards park rangers, so
What the hell?
protecting his mental from that is also in regard to not
What the hell?
necessarily a physical sense of protection.
In which ways did you protect Mr. Jobless?
By keeping him away from park rangers whenever we were out in public. If I, saw one, I would instantly take a turn.
So what if park rangers approached you and Mr. Jobless?
Luckily, they did not approach us at any point during
So they never approached you during any point. Thank you. That's enough. Next up. No, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Asked and answered. That's enough.
He had an answer.
He had an answer. He'll wait for the next question. We wait for the next question.
Big D's digging a
Johnson,
hole.
you aware of this clause in your contract? Killing of any spiders,
Yo,
cougars,
salsa.
snakes, bears, rangers with a capital R, or other predators that make.
Honestly, this contract was stupid.
Party.
I don't know why this contract was so dumb.
Yes, I am aware of that.
Oh my god. This contract should just been like, oh, he's just gonna
Did you just
provide
sign
like
this contract because you do anything.
I don't know
Mr.
why the
Jobless
contract just wasn't
asks?
like he's gonna provide me
Once
transportation.
again, the wording for rangers is vague. Every other instance of park rangers is it actually says park rangers. The reason we included just rangers without park in the wording of this contract was to make Garrett Jobless comfortable and
What are we even saying?
I have no intention of killing any park rangers. I may have intentions of killing a different ranger in some sort of fantasy video game.
Right. So the
What?
rangers with a capital R.
I mean, is rangers with a capital R a trademark term in Los Santos? Is there any sort of organization that claims just rangers with a capital R?
Every
with
other
paperwork and documentation behind that.
Well, honestly, Your Honor, at this point now, the witness is argumentative and permission to treat him as hostile.
Objection, Your Honor.
He literally is argumentative, Your Honor. He literally just argue with me.
I would say that the council's being argumentative, and a lot of these questions have been asked. And
I'll
answered.
say this. I got two things. One, you can treat him as hostile. One, just because I need something to see it, all right? And I know you're going to do it. Two, I want to say real quick, he's not going to say he was going to kill a park ranger. I don't want to hear the same back and forth of what kind of ranger was it and them saying it could have been anything. I want to hear something clear and concise, but you can be hostile with him. I'll allow it.
Dude, I just don't understand why the contract
Mr.
was so
Johnson,
bad.
Was this contracted guys for you to commit crimes on the behalf of Mr. Joblin?
What the hell?
No.
Was this contract, Mr. Johnson, an excuse for Mr. Jobless to create an unnecessary, hostile
Objection, Your
situation
Honor.
for law
Wildly
enforcement
speculative.
when approaching him.
It very specific.
Your Honor, they have no. He's hostile now.
Overruled. He hostile and overruled. It's pretty specific.
No.
So, despite the wording of this contract to allow you to help Mr. Jobless obstruct justice or escape from rangers or remove him from situations of law enforcement.
Objection, misstatement of evidence, Your Honor.
He's being treated as
Your
hostile,
Honor.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. Please listen to
I'll
this
let
objection.
I'll let him continue. I understand what he's saying, and I weigh everything
This
accordingly.
is manipulating the actual words to mean so many different things as he's trying to
Well,
build
Your Honor,
a
that is
separate
why
case
there's a court
outside of this
law,
courtroom right
because
now.
we can argue the meaning of words and contracts and commercials.
I'm gonna say this contract, it had nothing to do with this case here, aside from him being hired to do so. With that, everything along the contract that it have to do with Mr. Jobless is what I want to focus to be the scope on. Anything speculative or hypothetical as far as who would have done what with what contract,
No,
I
Your
don't want
Honor,
to hear
the
about.
contract has so much more to do with this. It shows a pattern of abuse by Mr. Jobless to put the Rangers and paint them in a bad light. There are multiple pieces of evidence in which the plaintiff has admitted into evidence, not the Rangers. The plaintiff admitted this into evidence on the court docket, Your Honor. This shows clearly a pattern of trying to manipulate the situation. This contract also shows a pattern, Your Honor, of fraud. This contract, Your Honor, also shows an attempt to defraud this court by stating that Mr. Johnson is a medical aid. And all these things are untrue, Your Honor. All of them.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
If the contract is void, Your Honor, he does not get to speak. I'm sick of witnesses continuing to argue for the plaintiff's counsel. The plaintiff counsel should be good enough.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Rebuttal, yeah.
He's going against what you just said. He's trying to make a completely different case, and if he wants to bring this contract up at a later date and pull a whole thing of it that he, stated at the beginning of this trial that he plans to do, we can do that at a later date. This is clearly written as a protective aid contract.
Here's the deal. You entered this contract into here, Southside, as evidence. And Mr. Cassie here is right. It is a contract for this specific witness. I will take the questions accordingly and weigh it. I understand what Mr. Cassie is trying to get at, so I'll allow a little bit more questioning on it. But if it go too far outside that, look, I get what you're trying to say, and I ain't a little dumb little idiot. So continue with this.
Well,
keep treating us hostile, but
Your Honor,
try to focus more on it.
This contract goes far beyond the portions of fraud which would violate multiple of the damages. It speaks directly to damages because the damages of the health aid are.
I'll let you get through that in the questioning. Continue with the question with that. I don't want you saying that to me.
Aquarius Johnson, do you have bank statements? Do you have bank statements?
No, I deal in cash for this.
So you were paid in cash by Mr. Jobless. Is that correct? On which dates?
Objection, misstatement of evidence.
No, Your Honor, he just said he was paid.
He just said he was stated. What did the evidence he misstated, there, Mr. Southside?
He was already explained at the beginning of his testimony that he was foregoing a lot of pay until Garrett was able to get to the end of this case or start making money again.
He also just said that he paid in cash. So I'll take both of those things. He said that he could have been paid sometimes and not others. He forego and paid.
I think Big D might cook me, boys. I think Big D might cook this.
All
whole
right, continue.
Thing.
What was your weekly pay?
If he says a number, I'm cooked.
We don't have an agreed amount for weekly pay.
You do not have an agreed.
No, it's just to reimburse the cost
on which
of my
dates and which
vehicle.
amounts were you paid?
I have a really bad track of the day. I've been paid a total of $15 cash though for this service.
Right. Earlier you referenced that Mr. Jobless was your friend and has been for some time.
Yes.
So would you lie for Mr. Jobless?
No.
Objection, Your Honor.
He's hostile, Your
Come
Honor.
on.
What are the objection?
He's speculating. The question itself is more prejudicial than the probative value that it's going to provide in this case.
He treated it as hostile, but he's asking him specifically if he would lie for Mr. Jobless. So I'll allow
and
that.
it
But
just makes
I see
it prejudicial. You see what I'm saying?
It's prejudicial, but he's hostile.
Still, valid objection.
I'm the defense.
The value of this question
it inherently prejudicial as well. I get where you're coming with. I understand. I got eyeballs too there, so I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt if it need a grain of salt in it. If it need a little bit of seasoning. Thank you. All right, continue. Would you lie for Mr. Jobless?
No.
And you've never lied for Mr. Jobless? Ever?
I've never lied for Mr. Jobless.
Okay. Excellent. I want to make sure that's written on the record, Your Honor.
I know.
For future witnesses.
We need to
listen.
Okay. Now, Mr. Johnson, I have one last question for you.
Yes.
Do you often get up on a witness stand and lie openly in court?
No,
or
but
commit contempt?
Objection, Your Honor.
I don't lie,
It's hostile, Your
He's
Honor.
badgering the witness.
He
Prejudicial
badgering, but he hostile. Let him answer his last question.
May I answer my question without being cut off, please?
Yeah.
I have brain damage, and I do tend to forget things, but I will never lie.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, did you also receive brain damage from a park ranger? I'm starting to notice a trend here.
No, I have brain damage from a Lego incident that occurred approximately 13 years ago.
Excellent.
They used to taste a lot better back then.
How long did Mr. Jobless have you under contract for as a medical aid worker?
Since the 9th.
Okay. And can you point out to me here where your pay is dictated here on this contract?
Yeah, it's at the top paragraph, $150 per hour of work.
And yet you've given contradicting testimony on when you've been paid, how much you've been paid, and whether or not there was an ongoing rate for payment.
He doesn't have the funds to pay me.
Okay. Did you pay this, or did you sign this or not, Mr. Johnson?
I did sign it, but we've also, the agreement in this same contract says that after...
Whoa, Your Honor! Mr. Jobless just tried to strike me with his wheelchair.
Garrett, I think you had a little bit of an incline.
I like that on the record, too.
What? I'm so far away.
Sorry, but if I may continue, in the contract, we also agreed that I would be paid when available.
What?
Like when the
you
funds
point
are
that
available.
out to me, please?
It's the last paragraph.
You may have
We're gonna call
to work
Viper up after
unpaid
this
labor.
and just
Correct.
clarify.
So have you made a collection of your hours? Have you
Hey,
made a contract?
Hey,
No, I
are you
haven't,
hungry?
because I was told that the funds
actually,
were
I
not
am.
available at this current moment.
I have food. Thank you.
How
Yeah, food,
would your
okay.
contract be fulfilled if no one can calculate your unpaid labor?
You know, I didn't think of that, to be honest.
That much is clear. That's all, Your Honor.
All right. Recross. Anything?
Get him off.
No, we have no further questions.
Thank God. Get him off. Get him
Great,
off.
All right, you can step down there.
All right. Can't wait to go to med school.
All right.
Making great bones, doctor.
Were that all for your witnesses, or do you have another witness?
We do have one more witness, Your Honor.
All right, who is
Another one.
We'd like to call Viper to the stand just for a few questions.
Oh my god, I don't even
All
remember
right.
what happened that much.
This better be goddamn quick.
Wait, you don't even remember what happened, Viper?
Is attempting to reach you on your cellular.
Why would,
I remember
Viper,
a bit. I do
can
remember.
you whisper? Why are you screaming, and why are you even saying that in the courtroom? Do you have a brain?
No, I was whispering. He's the one that yelled it.
We're just talking about the day of
whispered
June
it.
3rd.
The day
Yes. I literally whispered.
you're
it.
in
Why
the
are you
video
easier?
of the dude bouncing on
They're
my
coaching
face.
the witness, Your Honor.
Objection, Your Honor. They're
Yes.
coaching the
They're
witness.
coaching the witness.
Remember-
Coach
Also,
the
Your Honor,
witness.
we're already being nice because we're not objective action on the witness list.
I'm just asking her. Well, she is on the witness list, and I was just asking.
No,
her.
she's not.
She
She's
did.
not. She's not on the witness list. You put Viper Brennan on the witness
Yeah,
list,
that is
not
not
Letty
Viper
Axton,
Brennan.
who
That
this
is Letty
is.
Axton.
Is it the wrong? Is it the wrong
I
person?
must have hit the wrong Viper, Your Honor.
Do
Well,
you
her
go by
name is
Viper?
not Viper,
Miss?
Your
Yes,
Honor.
I do go by Viper.
You go by.
but-
I'll allow it. I'll allow
Okay.
it because you could.
I want this on the record, Your Honor. I also like it on the record that Letty Axton has been found to be a professional victim and known liar.
What?
It's on her profile, Your Honor, on the MDT.
Is that
Go check.
true? Hang on. I'll ask. I'll
What
ask
the hell?
after you hold in. Go ahead and swear in.
Who are my witnesses?
Letty Axton.
Who are we? Who?
You swear to tell the truth.
Who?
About the truth and the
Why
pains
do we
and
have the most
perjury,
brain
so
dead
help you
people
save us?
possible?
So help me, motherfucking K-Buns, bro.
Your Honor, she is sworn in.
We have a
All right,
professional
continue with your
victim.
question.
All right, so just start, Viper. What I wanted to ask you questions about today was on June 3rd, the incident
Dude,
where
she asked me
Garrett
about
had
the
fallen
incident.
on
I literally
stairs and
texted
needed
her
to
about
receive
it, and
medical
she
attention. Do
forgot.
you recall that?
Yes, I do remember
I sent it to her in her chat.
Okay. Runner, I'm just, to speed it up, I'm going to ask you just for a quick narrative testimony instead of asking a number of questions.
Objection, Your Honor.
What are you objecting? You don't want to do it?
I mean, fine, Your Honor. Let this.
It better be
Your
good,
Honor,
though. If it ain't good, I'll strike it.
also
I want it on the
admitted to the
record
bouncing,
that you're allowing
his partner bounced my face. You remember this? He even
professional
apologized
victim
to me.
And
I'm gonna let them go in because if they are, we're gonna find out in the testimony.
And this woman has been known to hide in bushes and to check out rangers in short shorts. I just want that also on the record. That is known. She is a known harasser of park rangers.
I don't do that.
You can give me a call anytime
You'll
you need
understand
that.
in the court of law. All right, I'll allow a short narrative testimony of what happened. But if you get too out of the scope there, they're going to object to it and allow it. Also, I want to find out if you actually a little professional victim or not.
No, I'm not a professional victim.
That's something that a professional victim would say. So
The objection, Your Honor, she's being a professional victim right there.
Everybody being so mean to me. Why are you guys
that
all
also a
yelling
thing
at
of
me?
that also a thing of professional victim. All right, we'll note it
God.
down here, man. After all right, go ahead with your narrative.
Your Honor, can you stop badgering my witness?
I'm listening for it. I'm listening.
Okay, what's the question?
All right, Viper, on June 3rd,
Chat,
the
if
day
we
that
lose here,
Garrett fell down the stairs and needed
I'm
medical
jumping.
attention, and the ranger showed up, can you just explain to us what you recall and what you saw that day?
Well, I was getting off work, going down the stairs. I did see Garrett on the floor and somebody bouncing on his freaking face with their nutsack.
Oh, he choking again.
And just one question. Was that person bouncing their nutsack on Garrett's face? Were they in a
Yes.
ranger's uniform?
Yes. I know what a ranger's uniform looks like, trust me. I've been staring at it.
Apparently you do, yeah.
Might I intervene really quick? Would you be
Please.
able to point out that bouncer in this corner law right now?
No.
Yeah,
No.
100%.
No. No.
Would you be able to point them out? If, you
No.
would've
If
seen
she
them, would
points
you be
at
able to
Gush
say
Gush,
who
it's
they are?
ruined.
I'm being honest, probably not. I don't remember their face. I just remember I think it was 2 rangers, and one was bouncing on on Garrett's face, and then
Yes.
the other one was just standing there.
Yes.
All right. Continue. Sorry now, Mr. Jackson.
That's really all I remember, if I'm being honest.
That's all we wanted to ask, Your Honor.
Thank God. Thank God. Holy moly.
All right.
Is that all?
Hang on. They might have some questions for you.
Okay.
Defense, you got any questions for them regarding bouncing?
You got any questions?
Oh, I'm coming. Alrighty, what's going on? What's going on? You said that the individual that was bouncing you did not recognize in this room.
Southside, how are we going to determine
Well,
how
it's
he
not that.
got
It's
these
just been
injuries?
so long. It's been, what, almost 2
It's so
weeks?
long. Okay. Do you recognize? Do you remember their build at all? You know, their weight, maybe.
Big guy.
Anything like that.
Their build and their weight.
I sent her the video. Hello?
Wait, I'm trying to really remember. 'cause
Hello?
So you don't have to get too far in. Gotcha.
Okay. Oh.
I don't remember.
You don't
You know
remember?
what, chick?
Okay.
Go crazy.
I sent you the video.
Strike her entire thing. She's unreliable witness, Your Honor.
She clearly remembers nothing, Your Honor. She keeps saying it was too long ago. She can't even remember which ranger it
In
was.
fact, Your Honor, she knows nothing. Don't be fooled. It is not white here. She is platinum blonde.
I think that it's good that she's saying what she don't know and what she do know. I'm gonna weigh that she saw something, but she can't say point out exactly who it was. That happened a lot.
There.
And Your Honor, I have video evidence of her there.
It's not our job to do that for you.
He has evidence of me being there.
That's fine. I believe you were there. That ain't in question.
I don't
you
want
under
to
oath.
lie. I don't
You're
remember
under oath.
exactly, but I remember.
You're not lying by saying you don't know.
Objection, Your
continue.
Honor. Witness is being a professional victim.
Yeah.
I'm jumping.
Hey, objection speculative, Your Honor.
Witness, Objection, Your Honor. Plaintiff is being a professional victim.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, all right. Continue. Do you have any other questions? I'm not striking her.
Looking amazing, if I might say so, Miss Axton.
Thank you, Dad.
Objection, Your Honor.
What the?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I agree.
Dude,
Did someone say dad? Hang on. Did I miss you? What the? Did you say dad?
Anybody who's over 40 years old, I consider them my father.
Oh, I'm gonna see
My
you in
father
court after
figure.
this. Oh, I am seeing you in court after this. Continue.
Yuck as well, Your Honor.
Take down her name. Take down her name.
Take down her
Hairline
name.
is different.
I was going to say objection disgusting.
What is going on right now?
Miss Axton. You said you saw a ranger uniform on the bouncer.
Yes. It was
Could
like
it have
your
been
color.
an LSPD officer in a ranger uniform?
It was you were there, Gush Gush.
Strike that from the evidence, Your Honor. She's answering nothing that's relevant.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness is argumentative. Can't
Yeah.
she be treated as hostile?
It's
Pointed
cross. She can
aggressively.
be treated as hostile. It cross.
But I'd
I
like
hate
it
to.
ruled
I don't want
on
to. I hate
either
to say
way.
this to you. It inherently hostile. I've just been saying yes because I like seeing you get all excited about it. Yeah, you can be hostile with them.
So could it have been LSPD in a ranger uniform?
I mean, I don't know. Are they allowed to do that?
Anyone could, wear another uniform. I could go wear LSPD uniform if I wanted to.
Yeah, but you left with that person, Gush Gush. You were with them.
Are you winning?
Argumentative, strike that from the record, Your Honor.
No.
Garrett, are you winning?
I don't know.
I feel like we're all losing.
Gush, were you there?
Right.
You got
Were
this.
you there that day? I'm asking.
Witnesses are horrible.
Yes, Your Honor.
What was even the? Why would you even call these guys?
Witness the
How about this?
balls
Oh,
bounce
how
off
about
his
this?
face.
How about this, Gush? I'll strike what they said, but I'm gonna write down what you said.
Your Honor, he admitted in the
I
court
did
he
not
did
bounce
it.
on him, though, Your Honor. I did not bounce on him. I'm willing to say that on the record under perjury.
All right.
You apologized to me for your partner. I have it on video.
Yeah. We have it on video, Your Honor.
I apologize for his
All right,
injuries,
continue.
not
Finish
for
up with this
causing
witness so we can all watch these videos together.
Yeah.
Let's watch the videos, guys.
Hold on, I got one
Once the
question.
game
I
warden
got
has
two
anything.
questions.
All right.
How long have you been hiding in bushes to watch park rangers?
This has nothing to do with anything, sir.
Oh, it does.
No,
Answer
it
the
doesn't.
question.
We're letting it ride, Your Honor.
In fact, Your Honor, I want it on the record. I have
I
multiple.
plead the fifth.
Multiple. You can't plead the fifth.
Can't
You're
do
found
that.
guilty already.
What?
You're already found guilty. I'm gonna reference case files. If you keep
I'm
this up.
I'm gonna compel you to answer. How long you been hiding in
She's
bushes?
been charged. She's
I
been
was
charged,
never
Your Honor.
hiding in bushes. That's a lie.
What the
I
hell
never
is
hid
going
in
on
bushes.
around
I hid
here?
in cars.
What about Principal?
Oh.
What about Principal
Yo, can we get some love on in chat for
on
Alex tier 3 sub,
May
bro? It's
22nd?
insane.
And what
Actually
about
insane.
The principal aggravated assault and battery and the hostage taking on June 2nd. Can you tell me a little bit about those, Miss Axton?
There's
Hey!
a hostage taking. What happened?
Objection scope, Your Honor.
I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck we talking about?
I'm
Do you have any
trying to
other
say
questions?
she has a vendetta of some sort against the Rangers, Your Honor, or something to gain from this,
Against you guys.
including our attention, Your Honor.
Objection immaterial, Your Honor. This is speculative.
Sustained, but I am gonna note down that she hiding cars like a little weirdo. Do you have any other questions for this witness? Otherwise, I want to place
hold
these
on,
videos
y'all.
for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh
Watch the
my
video, don't
god!
worry.
Why are we showing the video?
Oh, we're cooked.
She being a there she go being a victim.
Anything.
Don't go
Why
being a
are you
victim.
yelling at me?
Piper,
Professional
Piper.
victim. Professional victim.
it's not a video of you.
Nobody's looking at you. Nobody's looking.
Don't worry, I'll send
Well,
you
I don't know what
some
he's
pictures
putting
of
up.
me
It
in
might
my
be a video of
uniform
you. I don't know
later.
what this is.
Garrett!
This is not me. This is the other side.
I think this about you.
I don't know what he's getting. I don't know. This was never submitted to evidence.
God, I know what he's
Yeah.
setting up. I listened.
Your Honor, I would like to
that
make
video
note that
wasn't true.
this, whatever it's gonna be, wasn't in evidence.
That
I'm
wasn't
curious to see
true.
though.
I don't want no damn carrots, you buck-toothed goldfish.
Oh, you a furry. Get the hell out of here. Get out of this courtroom. Get out of this courtroom. Get out of here.
What do you
A
have to say for
furry.
yourself?
Mark down that they're a furry,
God
please,
damn
on
it!
the record.
She's a freaking furry, dude.
Mark down that they're a furry on the
I'm
record.
not a furry!
What is happening?
You're lucky you walking out of here
What is
without two
happening
bullets
to my
between your
case?
eyes.
Garrett, I'm so sorry. I tried.
Furries.
I just needed
You're
you
welcome.
here
Yeah,
because
of
you were in the video when I got
There no
bounced on.
recross. This
And now
that
this-
witness a furry. They
Now
got
we got a
rats.
furry against us.
I'm not a
That-
furry.
What is
All
happening?
right.
Garrett.
Let's move on. I'll have us watch a couple of these videos here.
Yeah, can we go to evidence presentation and
We're gonna
and
have
show
a
the
talk
We
videos?
gonna
about this later.
present.
Lady, I still love you. Okay?
What the hell?
Gush, gush.
Your Honor,
I'm
just for the
sorry.
record, can we strike the witness now because she's a furry and obviously has.
Oh, you can beat the hell out of her whenever you want. She ain't
Thank
got no
you, thank you.
rats. I gotta
What
put that
the-
in legislation. Furries got no rats.
Yeah, that
Can we
is
label
new,
her
but-
as a furry in the MDT so we know for
Absolutely.
future?
Yeah, that a furry.
All right.
That a furry.
I will do
100%.
that.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
I did put them in a specific order too.
We're cooked. We're
She's
cooked.
got rabies. She's screaming.
We're cooked.
I can't put up these goddamn
We're
videos
cooked, chat.
you sent me on here, Mr. Southside. I don't know what.
Oh, I can put them up.
Elliot, can you? Oh, you or whoever the hell. The videos.
Somebody already added this.
Yeah, I told him on the stand to do that.
Oh.
Boy.
Where'd Mr. Mustang go? Oh, he beating the hell out of her? Good.
Yeah, I believe so.
Good. All right, we're going to be watching some of the video evidence that was submitted together.
Oh man. I'll tell you right now. Is
it working?
If this evidence is the one.
Why are you guys still playing that?
No.
Help me. Please help
Everyone,
me.
she a furry. She ain't got no rights. Feel free to do whatever.
Ma'am, you shouldn't have been a furry.
You see, Your Honor, you see how the Rangers treat furries is exactly how they treat crippled and damaged individuals.
Interesting.
They hate people who are different.
No, we hate furries. Don't you
just
come at
hate
me. I'm going to
furries,
catch
Your
it.
Honor.
You're
Your
going to
Honor.
catch it. I don't want it.
Your Honor, I'd like to object on the grounds that there are
They're not
accusations
working.
that the game warden is also a furry.
Yeah, see, whatever this guy said, I agree.
All right. Everybody, brief 5-minute recess while we get these links working, and then we'll do closing and I'll deliberate.
What lies? Your
Oh,
people
never mind, not
broke my
closing.
body, been a
The
freaking butcher for
defense.
17
Sorry.
days.
Sorry, the defense will bring up any witnesses, and then we'll.
Yeah, I'm sure all the doctors in Los Santos are lying. Hey, Your Honor, he's berating me. Look, help.
Can you stop playing
Your
that
Honor,
video?
I was talking regarding a potential settlement. We're on a recess.
There's no.
Guys, play the video again.
I'm coming for your whole Ranger fund.
I hope video. I'm gonna start posting it.
I have to.
Don't post it, guys.
People need to know.
No, they don't need to know shit. I ain't no furry.
Come on, come in here.
It's known now. It's in the profile that you're a known furry.
I'm not a
Should we
furry.
Let me stop using the microphone.
Well, why were you doing furry things?
Might be a good choice.
We weren't doing furry things. I was just wearing a freaking hoodie with some bunny rabbit
Pussy?
ears. I thought it
How
was
fucking
cute.
racist. How fucking racist.
At least I wasn't wearing no tail.
It's
you
cute in
literally say you
April,
like
not in
carrots
June.
and stuff?
What?
We're cooked, chat.
I said I don't eat carrots.
Dude, you guys think I'm actually doomed? Guys, let's play some odds here. Who thinks I'm actually gonna win this case? Type 1 in chat if I'm gonna win. Type 2 if we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose. You think we're gonna win, Gibbs? Oh my God, you guys are really hopeful. Was one win? I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. 1.5. Thank you, sons. It just doesn't seem good, right, Paige? Exactly. Dude, yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're cooked, chat. I think we're actually cooked. I don't see a world where we win this the way that I thought we were. But hey, you know what? We still have more witnesses.
All right, everybody retweet.
Are we not calling the ranger that smashed into me as a witness?
Don't retweet, motherfucker.
That's what I was trying to bring up, but he said the medical report pretty much makes it clear evidence of how that happened. I was asking him about opening the scope of how you got the injuries.
That's not true.
Yeah, because it's right
You're
now
a
just.
furry?
I don't know if there's enough evidence to prove that. Like, I don't think we've even addressed that the Rangers did this to me.
No, that was my point too.
Oh.
Because right now, I think every witness that we've
see.
called have only heard our case.
Right. I'm with you on that one.
Buddy, I don't have the link.
Is that the one that was hitting on?
Who's
He's
your
getting
wife?
the video straight now,
What the
so
hell?
we'll see.
Son, she keep you?
What do you mean she keeps me?
She keeps you, sir?
Do you not see what
How do they have sound on their videos? I'm gonna go be real quick. I don't know what's going on.
you mixed up the bean car over there?
Oh my fucking god, you will get a...
Why? Why are you harassing my husband?
He was harassing me.
Alright, so since Hit is a defendant in it, we can't like call him up as a witness. Essentially, he can't like incriminate himself.
That's a pretty tiny car.
But they can ask you guys if they want to go up. If you want to go up as a witness, I was going to ask if you wanted to go up and testify to what happened to you. Right now, we're just doing an evidence review for, like, break. But I assume they're going to end up calling Hicks up. If they don't, it just basically goes off what we said, that they don't have anything that they're presenting as defense. They kind of spent this trial trying to spin that contract into something for, like, a criminal trial later. It was a bold move, but it doesn't really help in this trial. No, you're fine. You're fine.
I think he's in his head, buddy. Yeah, I was trying to determine what your game plan was on that.
So we got the report explaining it. I talk about it in close. I was gonna bring Garrett up to explain his side, but we can't put the guy that we're accusing on our witness list and call him up.
Because he's a part of the Rangers.
Hey.
Part of Rangers and the focus of it.
Okay.
Hey.
So the evidence
Makes
has
sense.
to pretty much describe his
So
incident.
how
I
bad
got
are we screwed here?
We're not. We're doing pretty good, actually.
Well,
If
because
you have video evidence, you're good, no?
I still have injuries, and it feels like they're winning this somehow.
No. So they've been spending this entire trial trying to like turn this into a criminal thing by basically manipulating data on that health aid agreement thing, which is I don't understand. And I was gonna have you go up and talk about your injuries, and we can't call Chick as a witness on our list because we're suing him.
Why aren't we
So
suing the
he
park
can't go up and
rangers though?
incriminate. Because they're the bigger entity, and they've had we have evidence showing that there's been continued harassment, assault.
mommy
Essentially,
on
what
board?
happens with him, like bouncing on your face, is an assault.
Anyone know who this is?
Yeah, but
We
if
got
if
evidence
he's
of that.
there's no way he's gonna be personally liable to me for $100,000. He won't be able to pay that.
Then no, that's why I added the park rangers et al. As the additional entity. Usually, when you're suing like law enforcement, you're suing like the department that they're in.
You won't.
I'm streaming there, sanitizer. I'm
I have
live
too
there.
many accounts already.
Come on over, bro.
Is anybody hungry? I have kebun combos for 280.
280?
Anyone?
That's too expensive.
Yeah, 280. It's not my fault you're broke.
What?
Do you want food or not, Gush Gush?
I already have food.
I don't.
I got links for these now.
Sweet.
And I have 40,000. I'm not even that broke.
Do you want to go up and testify? I mean, you can't incriminate yourself on anything, so I'd suggest going up
Yeah,
and doing
sure.
it.
Yeah.
It'll be easy.
You're not listening anyway.
Oh, buddy, we're done already. No more witnesses, he said. He did.
You guys aren't gonna call any witnesses on your end?
Buddy, I think we're all tired, man. This shit's been going on too long. I'm about to leave soon.
Yeah, I agree. Just pay me out my 175K. We should call it a day.
Let's do this.
Yeah, just
we
pay
give
him
you
out.
1,000, call it a day.
175,000. I'm good.
Fuck nobody, come on.
Gosh, you know how much? Do
500.
you know how much money I've lost on the last? It's been 18 days, I think. The 30th, day the 16th. What? 17 days?
Yeah, but the doctor said you're fragile, so.
Yeah. I wonder. You would get
I
fragile
almost
too if you
said
get hit by a park ranger truck twice, going 60 miles an hour, then thrown out of the truck because they didn't buckle you in.
That was LSPD, buddy.
No.
Oh, never mind. I'm starting the recording of the video right now.
Oh,
as
these-
you can see, the
these
sprinkler
videos were
clearly
cooked.
moving, spraying
They're
water
so-
anywhere.
they're
There's only
so
so
cooked.
much more visible that you can get. Coming down the road, speeding away, drive straight into this, ejecting my client from the seat, sending him skidding across the ground. Here somewhere where he just gets further decimated and his body turns into fucking Minecraft bone meal.
I like that part though.
Point to the sprinkler, Larry.
That is a very good example.
This video is just pure speculation, not even evidence.
I would
You
like
got more than one
everyone
Larry here,
to
you need to
make
specify.
note. If you get really close, you can see the sprinkler above the guy in the blue suit. It is floating. Want everyone to make sure they know.
I'd
that.
also like it on the record, Your Honor, this is private farmland.
Oh,
He drove.
what is this?
He drove me there.
Oh no.
I was in
So
his
the
car,
equipment's
Game
kind
Warden.
of like a little defunct. Is he in any additional danger?
There you go.
Okay, he get an X-ray. Go to the next one.
How bad is it?
I want it
bad
on
is
the.
it?
I want it on the record. It says re-brakes, so he's
Oh,
been
that guy
broken
shouldn't be
multiple
walking in there
times
while that's going on.
What is it, Johnny?
from prior injuries.
Oh, I think the prior injuries were from him getting run over or something.
Yeah, and this is the follow-up after he, the x-rays were from him getting, face bounced on.
The follow-up of what?
What? Like
So
Foundation,
the
Your Honor.
X-rays
Let's
were
see it
following
happen.
up on June 3rd.
What is it? What is
After
it we
this
watching
event.
right now? What is this? I ain't see nothing. Goosh Goosh on his phone.
Yeah, you can hear Goosh Goosh in this video asking his partner to apologize for bouncing on my face.
Oh,
That's not true, Your Honor.
Play-
They
play that.
apologize for
You
bouncing.
did not do that. It was his rider who did it.
The rider did it. And next thing you know, the Rangers show up and try to do a clean sheet of my face. I have 2 broken arms and 2 broken legs. My back is all jacked up because the Rangers slammed into the Jeep, and there's a massive lawsuit going on. These guys don't show with their feet out, they put their booty cheeks in my face.
Yes, the officer when sitting on his face, applying pressure with their.
Throw Willow.
It was claimed rider did it.
Uh-huh.
Not even an officer.
What is this supposed to show, Your Honor?
I can't believe you're lying, Kushka.
I don't know. The next video.
Night night, Willow. I
I'm
love
your
you.
favorite customer. Please don't do this.
What the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
What the hell?
No, what the
Oh,
hell?
I got that on video. You're gonna kill me? Oh. Ah! Yeah. You just tried running me over.
Look at that dead body on the ground.
You know I'm in a lawsuit against the Rangers and you're trying to kill me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to kill me?
Yeah.
But the other Rangers sent you here to finish a job or what?
Your Honor.
What was
She's
that?
clearly saying, nah.
No. What?
That's how she speaks.
She's saying yes.
No, she's saying nya.
No.
People saying nya.
That's gonna be a Yanni Laurel situation that I'm gonna listen to in the back there. I'm gonna have to figure out what she said. Is that it?
Do
Is
we
that all the
argue these
videos?
now, Your Honor, or do they give context? Like, what is?
Video, but the audio cut out on him, so I had to recreate the audio of what happened there. If you want
You
to see it.
recreated the
audio.
I'll just watch them in the back. What
Manipulation
other
of evidence.
Oh, I kind of want to watch
I'll,
it now.
I can email you.
Oh, you
over the
recreated them.
list
All
in a
right, put
minute.
them up. Yeah, just put them up. There.
Nah, let's not put these up here. You can just watch them in the
Oh,
back.
One
It's
that
just
I can
Southside
upload,
talking.
That's kind of essential.
Actually, no, fuck that, because you could
No,
just say
let's see it.
anything. I'm
Let's
not gonna.
see it, Your Honor.
You want to see it? Let's see it, and then, but I might not use it for evidence, because you could just say whatever
Well,
the hell
just
you want.
send him the original Southside.
No, I want to see what you provided on the court docket.
I want to see the fake stuff. The
It
fake
was
AI
there.
generated shit
The
you put
original-
up.
This
the
is
audio
something we
cut
want
out.
to talk about.
This
I wanna
one's
see
dumb.
What more notes I can put on this notepad?
Y'all better hurry the
You're
fuck
fucked,
up.
buddy.
This is taking forever.
Y'all better hurry the fuck up. I want to see the
Alright, well,
fake
I
stuff.
can
you
see
got.
it.
Come on.
Yeah, just let's go ahead and decide because my injuries are. I gotta.
Yeah, can we? I'm not gonna keep
Andrews
putting the
must not be
videos
too
up.
bad.
The video cut the audio out. That's fine. I'll
Yeah,
try to watch it in the
it's-
back there. Look,
Uh-huh.
defense.
Convenient, Your Honor.
Defense, do you have anybody you want to call to the stand? Any witnesses?
Dude, I just don't understand why I haven't been able to say my piece on like, hey, you know what I mean? I don't understand. I'm a little confused.
JKX, go to the stand. Go to the stand.
Oh, wait.
Oh man, Mr. Chick.
This is good.
This is good for us.
Please state your name for the court.
That chick was the guy from
Back up a little bit. Or-
Chick Hicks.
Okay, Mr. Hicks, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? and
Hey, we
nothing
might
but
have- we
the
might
truth
win this here.
perjury? So help you, Bambi.
So help me, Bambi, I do.
Well, they
Yeah,
called.
you sworn-
Hey,
Your Honor, I just want him to give a narrative scene. We did that for
Yeah, that's fine.
our professional victim.
Yeah, I don't even know why the fuck Chick here, so I couldn't even tell you given
Well,
everything from this case. So go ahead and give it.
Technically, Your Honor, the defense hasn't made the case. If you don't know why he's here.
Yeah, I don't even. His name haven't even cut up once yet in this whole thing. So go ahead and give me a narrative testimony.
Actually, you want to know something?
see, I knew it. I knew it.
If someone signed a contract to kill any ranger with a capital R within arm's reach, would you consider that, in your expert law enforcement opinion, to be a contracted hit?
I would.
Excellent. Now, next question. Could you walk us through the day in which a sprinkler was hit on a farm?
That's not what
with
happened.
Mr. Jobless?
Yeah, I definitely could do that. Well, it all started on a fateful day. I was down at the courthouse. Everyone was, all the rangers were, except for Ranger Croc. He was up at the private farmland in Grapeseed, the western. Well, he stopped responding on radio, and I got in my car, fearing for his life. I started racing up to Grapeseed, thinking he might be in danger. I got a call from 777 saying a ranger was being held up at gunpoint. As I was driving up there, and before I got to the scene, Croc got back on the radio and said he had a 95 who got broken out, and he was chasing a man with a gun. All of a sudden, he starts exclaiming over radio, "I'm being shot! I'm being shot!" You know how Croc is. And, you know, by the time I got there, he was already shot down. Got shot down on the scene. When I pulled up on the scene, it was nighttime. It was very dark.
He skipped a
I saw
large
a ranger vehicle, police vehicle, fleeing from the scene eastward. And I saw Croc on the ground. I knew I had to secure the scene, so I chased after the vehicle. And as I was about to exit the private farmland, I struck a man who jumped out in front of my car onto a dirt road, jumped over a fence, onto the dirt road, and hit my car. I immediately, in shock, was extremely scared of what would happen, and I said, I had a little conversation with him. He was very upset. He walked up to the side of my car, was calling me a bunch of things, was very mad at me. I was going to stick there and give him medical aid, but seeing as there was an individual with a gun in the area that shot down a police officer already, I said, I'm going to give it a minute. I'm going to make sure he's out of the area, and then I will return to the individual. I drove maybe 15 seconds eastward on the road, up into the hill, made sure the guy was gone, and then I turned around and drove maybe another 15 to 20 seconds west to go back to the individual. He called 777. I answered it. While I was on the way back, he stated, "I'm bleeding. A ranger hit me." I said, "Don't worry, sir. I'm on the way." As I get there, he bleeds out in front of me and says, "You were too late." I would have given him medical on the spot, but unfortunately, he was bleeding far too much for me to be able to help him very, very effectively. I'm not a medical expert. I can do on-field triage, but unfortunately, he was bleeding from all the holes in his body. So I put him into my vehicle hastily, and I got into my car. I buckled up, and I moved to the triage point, which was where Croc was still bleeding on the ground with no rangers nearby. Medicals haven't moved in yet. Started driving westward with my lights and sirens on, and that's when I struck the fateful sprinkler. The water was not on.
He's
My
lying!
I didn't even know what I hit at the time. I flew out of the car. He flew out of the car. And then I brought him to triage, and I stayed with him. I didn't even have a chance to do croc medical. I had to help him out until medics arrived. I stayed on scene until they were done. I followed them back to the hospital, waited until everyone was done.
He's lying.
And Mr. Jobless.
Thank you. I have follow-up questions.
Right? Yes.
Was Mr. Jobless conscious when he originally got into your car?
Yes, when I put him into my vehicle, he was talking to me.
So he was completely able to place a seatbelt on at any time?
I would believe so. I mean, when he initially bled
said-
out, he said you were too late, but he didn't sound, to be in too much pain.
Objection, Your Honor. He's not a medical expert.
I was
making these claims.
He put me in the car. They just said he put me in the car.
He's not a medical expert on.
That he was conscious, Your Honor. That doesn't take a medical expert, and even then, a trained police officer has the ability to administer medical aid.
Overrule, I see what you're getting. Overrule, it's based off his recollection of whether he was conscious. I'll wait there, y'all.
Perfect. Okay. So he was conscious, able to put on his own seatbelt at any time. Did you put on a seatbelt or fasten it?
Typically, when I place people into the vehicle, I click it in. There's a potential that it might not have clicked when I placed it into the vehicle, fully clasped down.
Right. Now,
well, medical record.
Was Mr. Jobless, did you have any reason to administer medical care to Mr. Jobless?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And what was the reason? Is because he was shot on the scene with Croc?
Back when I returned to him, he was bleeding, and so I placed him into. He was bleeding very heavily from his orifices. I did not see any gunshot wounds or anything of the sort.
So what was the reason for the original medical?
He slammed me with his car.
I believe I did strike him with my vehicle.
Twice.
Okay. So was he walking across the car, or did you transport him originally?
I put it so he had bled out in front of me. He was on the ground, like sort of incapacitated and unable to walk. I picked him up and I put him into my car.
Is that before or after you hit the sprinkler?
Before.
Okay. And what location was that?
50 feet east of the sprinkler incident, on the private farmland still.
And at that time, do you have any idea why he had sustained injuries?
Yeah, he had said that it was because I hit him.
Yeah.
Because he hit you.
What?
Right.
He had jumped out in front of the car and I had struck him with my vehicle. My lights sirens went on. Yes.
Excellent. And was this on a private farm or restricted area?
He was.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Your Honor, the relevance is very clear. If, due to Mr. Jobless's own ignorance and negligence, he ended up struck while trespassing in a place he wasn't supposed to be,
I was on a road.
there is no onus on the state whatsoever.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Garrett being in that area at all was to come to the aid of trying to help Croc.
No, they don't
With
get
the
to say
same
that, Your
exact
Honor.
claims that they're trying to make.
That lacks foundation.
I will say that there ain't no foundation sitting on there. I'll overrule that objection. But I get what you're getting at there, Mr. Cassidy. So just continue with this. But I understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Was he on restricted? Was he in a restricted area?
How is this a restricted
he
area?
jumped out of the restricted area of the fence and jumped across the dirt road, which I believe would still be.
That's such BS.
Is the dirt road between the farm area and the sealed gate for the airport?
The airport was on the south side. The incident happened on the eastern side, where there's that little canal that separates the dirt road from the main road. There's some
And you were
bridges
on
that
the
go
inner
across
dirt
it.
road. Is that correct?
We were on.
I got
we were on
struck
the
from
western side
behind,
of the
guys.
canal.
Just so you guys know.
Thank you.
You're
all
going
right.
up to tell your fucking side.
I'm gonna show
Thank
you guys a video.
very much, Mr. Hicks. Did he catch you off guard completely?
Ask him where the incident of the shooting happened.
Yeah,
when
I
Croc
didn't even
got shot.
see him. I only noticed
he
it
was
last
running
second
from
once
that.
my cruiser's lights.
So he was on public farmland
flashing
until
red
shots
and
rang.
blues had,
This is the
lit
clip
him up.
shot.
He was too late. I had hit the brakes, but I could not stop the vehicle.
Did this incident cause you trauma, Mr. Hicks? I can hear it in your voice.
At the time, I was in a lot of shock. a lot of awe at what
Dude,
happened. And,
like, there was so much
every time I
time.
go to those farmlands, I tend to avoid them now. I feel like I can't properly do my
Your
duties
Honor,
out there if
objection.
someone
He's
hits
playing the
somebody.
victim of this situation.
I agree.
This guy's a vehicular
sustain. Yeah,
manslaughter.
play
Your
the victim.
Honor, he can play the victim all he wants. If Mr. Jobless,
At
due
this
to
point,
his
when he
negligence,
sees me, I'm just
caused trauma and
walking.
undue stress to Mr.
Objection,
Hicks,
Your Honor.
You
Victim
testifying.
away
blaming.
for a countersuit.
He testifying like a
You testifying
motherfucker.
right now. You
Victim
cut that
blame.
out.
I'm not testifying,
You
Your
cut
Honor.
that out
I
right
am
now.
giving
Watch
my
that
arguments
eye.
back on the objection, which the plaintiff's counsel
I can't
did.
use this
and
video
all
as
I'm doing,
evidence.
Your
He's
Honor,
tired.
is I'm stating out
I came
what
over the fence
scope
when he
is,
didn't even
what
see
is the
me. I
reasoning
wasn't
and
even-
rationale for this question.
There's no way he could have
Continue
seen me
on,
jump over.
I'll say
I
I
was walking
understand
and-
with this.
Bam.
We don't need any more line of questioning.
Oh,
as
excellent.
far
And then
as-
he
Your
runs me
Honor,
over.
then
And let me show you what he
have
says.
opened
Ready?
up the scope for a
Look.
countersuit. And
better
due
do
to
better.
Chick Hicks's established
Look
trauma
what he
and
says. Ready,
damage to
watch.
the reputation to the Rangers as a result of this, I am looking to place a countersuit on the
You can
table
do
of
it after
$50,000.
this. After this.
Well, I would like to on the record you did not.
After this,
He didn't,
goddamn.
not even lights and sirens. He didn't say F you.
Mr. Hicks,
Look, let me see if you can hear it.
how many therapy sessions do you think you'll need to get over
Move,
this?
motherfucker! Oh my.
Move,
I don't want to
Your
hear
Honor,
it, you little
come on.
bullshit. That ain't no professional victim. Get the hell out of here with that.
Well, Your Honor, I'm not allowed to ask questions to Mr. Hicks about his mental state and how he was made to feel,
Move,
Your
mother
Honor.
effer.
Yeah, I don't
No,
want to
no.
hear it.
I'd also like it on the record, is that Mr. Douglas up there next to you?
Yeah.
I'd like it on the record the Honor called me a bullshit artist. I'd like that on the record.
When did it say that?
Well, you just said it. You called me a bullshit artist.
I didn't say that. Why don't you go
Oh,
put
Your
that on the
Honor,
record
like
that
me-
he a professional victim?
Oh, Your Honor, I'm like 2 seconds from filing for a mistrial. This seems prejudicial against the defense.
Your Honor, would you like me to put that on his profile?
Rebuttal?
Yeah, you
I
can
think
put that
he's
on a
baiting for
profile.
a mistrial, Your Honor.
Move on with your line of questioning.
Ahem.
It's been 2 hours. We don't need to hear that. Well, I want to hear. I
Just
want to hear
pay
about
me
the
my
case that we were
money!
supposed to be seeing here today.
65 grand minimum.
Mr. Hicks, are you familiar with the video involving Jack Slane that was submitted by the defense?
I watched it. Yeah.
In that video, can we get that up on the
What is it?
up here? That wasn't showed yet, correct?
No, that was the dubbed one. That was one of the dubbed ones.
Excellent.
We didn't see the dubbed ones. We didn't see
Oh,
those.
that's too bad. Could you describe the video that's the defense submitted involving Jack Slane dressed in a Rangers uniform? And this has foundation, Your Honor, because it's in the court docket.
All right.
Ooh.
Am I good to? Okay.
This
Yeah,
one?
it was a video. It was dubbed.
Oh, never mind. I'm
There was
starting
a
the recording.
Picture, or sorry, it was a video of a man wearing a Rangers uniform, and he it was dubbed, but the guy said, "I am Jack Slane. Yes, I am a Ranger." And it looked like Jack Slane. I mean, that was his face. He was wearing a Ranger outfit, everything like that.
Do you recall the testimony by Letty Axon that Goose had crossed her on regarding this incident?
I do believe so. Yes.
And this was this incident?
I'm unsure.
Okay.
What?
Jack Slane is not a park ranger, correct?
He is not a part.
He hasn't been brought up.
Excellent. So, in your expert law enforcement opinion, if Mr. Jobless can't determine one park ranger from someone dressed in a mall cop park ranger's uniform,
Who's Jack Slane?
is that testimony reliable?
Well, I wouldn't
Well,
say
that's
so.
where
No.
that fucking idiot attorney should have
Objection?
objected.
What?
Well, there you go. You should have objected
The
that at the beginning.
Who the hell's
before he
Jack
said it.
Slane?
I can't get my thing. Yeah, Your Honor, he's just misrepresenting evidence and talking about.
Your
Slane,
Honor,
which
it's
isn't
my
even a-
job to poke holes and misrepresent the plaintiffs.
You,
Your Honor, all I'm gonna say
you
is.
bringing, Mustang, you bringing your own. You're bringing the. You're
I'm
opening
waiting for
the scope
objections,
up.
Your Honor.
You're opening the scope up to
What?
yourself and then poking holes in what did you bringing up.
Yeah, what are you
this
even
whole
talking
time.
about?
Now, next up. What are you talking about, Your Honor? I would like that on the record, too. Your Honor, you're being prejudicial again.
No,
What is
you're-
he even
no.
talking about?
Yes,
Who the
you
hell's
are,
Jack
Your Honor. I
Slane?
want it on the
Would you like
record.
me to add that
Your
to
Honor,
profile?
are you gonna hold this guy in contempt?
I'm allowed to ask for things to be on a record.
You're not allowed to sit here and accuse the judge of things and
Hey,
harass
calm
him.
down.
I'm allowed
Order,
to object
Order,
to the judge.
order. Look,
What
I
is
can call
happening?
out what you're doing now. It ain't prejudicial now. Look, keep this short, goddammit. You got like 50 questions. Keep a couple more questions what you'll get.
They called 4 witnesses, Your Honor, and had a circle jerk with one of them up here
and
to
now
Aquarius
continue to
Johnson
do it,
for
yeah.
a long amount of time.
I know, and I want to speed it up.
All right. Mr. Hicks,
Yeah.
could anyone put on a park ranger's uniform in theory?
Yeah. Yeah.
Could a goose put on a park ranger's uniform?
What
Dress
does
in a
this
park
have to do
uniform.
with the
Honor,
case?
relevance.
That relevant. I'll keep it.
There is
relevant.
police
What's
report
relevant,
of
Your
this
Honor?
dude slamming
What's
into me
relevant?
with his Jeep. What more do we
Yeah,
need?
I see a goose right in front of me wearing a park ranger's uniform.
What is going
Yep.
on?
How about a duck? Could you put a duck in a
Oh
park
my
ranger's
God.
uniform?
Honor, what the fuck
A
with the
dove?
duck?
A can? A man?
He's dragging it out.
Could you put Mr. Jobless in a park ranger's
I
uniform?
don't want to hear no cat in the hat bullshit in this courtroom.
Well, Your
What is
Honor,
happening?
I don't want to hear no cat in the hat
this
bullshit.
is prejudicial against the way I speak. What is wrong with me speaking in rhyme, Your Honor?
He admitted to hitting
Because here's the
me.
thing, you keep going on that line, you're gonna turn into a furry. Cat in the hat and a furry. That'll Venn diagram, I think.
He is a furry.
I'm trying to save you. Hey,
All right.
shut the hell up, you
Goose, if have
furry.
anything. Obviously, the judge is against us. Go ahead, Goose.
He admitted
You got
to
this, Goose Goose.
smashing into me. There's police reports.
Okay, that's all the questions for Mr. Hicks.
He
Your
lied
Honor.
on the
All right.
stand countless times.
Cross.
Yes, Your Honor. Ranger X, did you hit Garrett with your car?
At one point during that scene, I did, yeah.
How many times did you hit him?
I can recall hitting him twice. Well, no, sorry. No, hold
No,
on.
no. That's
No
it.
objection, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Badger.
That's it. It answered.
That's right.
Hit him twice.
It crossed. He hostile. And all right. You were
Now-
hostile with y'all. He was hostile with y'all.
Ranger Hicks, you said that you set up a triage over where Croc was. Not carrying the Garrett was down, but you eventually went and got him. Did you immediately bring him back to the triage point?
Yeah, I placed him in my vehicle and I drove to the triage point, which was probably 150 feet west of the place I put him in the
Liar!
vehicle.
You sure? Lie? Your Honor, the evidence of his own statement here, Ranger Hicks, you drove in the opposite direction into a sprinkler. Did you not?
Objection, Your Honor. Creation of material fact.
Your Honor, normally I would trust
police
Cassidy
report.
since he's been doing that this entire time, but this is straight from his
testimony
report.
His testimony, what he said here in court there was that he hit him and then he put him in the car and he drove over to the triage where he hit something else and then he flew out. And then he took him to triage after that.
I just like to note that's a bit contradictory with the statements that he made in his report.
All right.
Should be.
I'll look at the report after this. I'll use my eyeballs. Continue.
Ranger Hicks, typically when there are injured parties on a scene, do you immediately call EMS?
Objection, relevance.
Do I have to rebuttal that, Your Honor?
Sure.
Dude, what is happening?
It's fucking relevant to everything that we talked about in this case.
Yeah, relevant.
Yeah.
You'll get him.
Withdrawn.
Hey, Goose, you'll get him on the next one. Goose, you keep it up. You gotta go get a judge hat on it. It'll help your brain.
Points for Gush, though. Points for Gush.
What'd they say? You?
I don't know. This has been going on 3 hours.
Would you like me
ADH.
to
It has not
I
been
don't know
3
what's
hours.
happening anymore.
It been
Objection,
an
Your
hour
Honor.
and
That's
50
creation of
minutes.
material fact.
All right, continue with the questioning. Continue with
Dude.
the questioning.
Would you like
Ranger
me to
Hicks,
answer?
why would you not immediately call EMS and instead throw Garrett into your car and attempt to drive away?
Objection, Your Honor. That is compound question.
All right, I'll
Why would
ask
you
it in
put him
two,
there
Your
and then
Honor.
drive away. That kind of.
That
the
is a
same.
compound question,
Hey,
Your Honor. They're both
all
different
right,
questions.
Do one at a time.
Hicks, why did you put Garrett in the car and drive away?
That's the same exact question that you just
What?
asked.
Objection.
No, I didn't.
Cadillacs Foundation.
Hicks, when you put me in the car, was Croc already in the car?
No, he was sitting in the middle of the field bleeding.
Ah.
He had no officer was near him. Nobody even attended to him yet.
Your Honor, can we see if Croc is on duty right now?
He is not, Your Honor.
This man, Your Honor, is lying on the stand. He's been
Objection,
lying
Your
this
Honor.
whole time.
Foundation
Croc
for that?
and
Objection,
I
Your
flew
Honor.
out of
There's
the
no
car
foundation
together.
to this.
We were both in the
Original police
hospital.
report.
It's in the
Objection.
police
I'll tell you
report.
what. I'll tell you what. All right. Order. I'll tell you what, Mr. Garrett. After this, you could come up here and give your own statement.
Objection, Your Honor. If they wanted him on the witness list, they should have put him there.
We don't have to put the victim on the witness list. You can
Hold
call him up
on,
if he
hold on.
wishes.
I'm saying if you want there, I want to see you seem fired up. I want to
Yeah.
hear a passionate speech from you after this, and you, Cassie, can get a passionate speech after this as well. For now, finish the questioning.
I'm gonna say, Your Honor, I'm done with questioning Ranger Hicks here. His report completely contradicts most of what he's saying, and we're gonna let Garrett go up and tell his
If
version.
he gets a passionate statement, then I should get one too, because
You
coming
yeah,
up
you
here
don't-
telling me
dead.
that I'm lying on the stand.
Yeah,
Why don't I
you
get to
got
get my own
both
passionate
sides
statement?
will get a passionate statement after this. Go there, step down. We're freeballing this at this point. I don't. This. We ain't even barely heard the goddamn case. You guys got another witness there, defense, or no?
Garrett, Your Honor.
No
Or it wasn't
defense.
there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm used to being over there.
I guess if you're gonna let him a passionate statement, I'll just call Garrett to the stand.
Oh, all
Like I
right.
put him on the witness list.
Oh,
I
all
wasn't
right,
gonna call
good,
him,
yeah.
but you forced my
How do I
hand
get
to
up
be
there?
prejudicial again, Your Honor.
Yeah, all right. Come on up there.
Your Honor, considerations for him to just be there in the well.
Can I just stay right here?
Can you at least yeah, right there. I want you to.
Oh.
Can you use the microphone?
How do I use the microphone?
Try to see if you can get in the middle here and use it.
Oh, over by you?
Yeah, see if you can press the button in the middle there.
I could give you a microphone if you need.
Oh my God!
Wait, he can walk, Your Honor.
Whoa!
Is the microphone working?
Yes,
Oh,
it's working.
Sweet. Okay. So, Your Honor, I was walking right next. Wait, I have to swear in first, right?
You have to be sworn in first, yes.
I can't raise my hands, but I have my hands up.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you the state?
Yes.
Your Honor, you're sworn in.
So, Your Honor, it was evening of the 30th, I believe, or 31st, and I was walking just below the public farm above Seaview Road. This is an area that is accessible, walkable. It's not a private area by any means. And as I was walking, because my vehicle was stolen, I get slammed by a Ranger Jeep going 50 miles an hour with no sirens and only lights. As he hits me, he says, "Move, mother effer." I stand up, and then he hits me again. At that point, I'm like, "What are you doing? I'm walking." He drives off, leaves to wherever he's going. I then call 777 to say, "Hey, I need immediate medical. A Ranger just hit me. Send someone now. I'm bleeding, and I feel very, very hurt." At this point, my adrenaline's through the roof because I was just slammed by a Jeep, not once, but twice. Then he goes, "I'll be on my way when I'm available." Then I fall incapacitated. At this point, every orifice of my body is bleeding. He arrives at Croc incapacitated in the back seat and then proceeds to put me in the vehicle with Croc. At no point does he buckle me in, nothing. He drives about 10 feet and we go flying out of the vehicle. He says he went out too. I just saw me and Croc go flying, where he never even needed to put me in the vehicle because he could have triaged me right where I was because he already had Croc in the car. At that point, me and Croc were unconscious, many broken bones. I had glass all in my face from the windshield, shown in the medical report. And this man stood on the stand and lied countless times. He says he didn't put me in the car because I was able to walk to the car. And then he said, but he had to put me in the car because I was unconscious, which doesn't make any sense because I was incapacitated, unable to walk, which is why he had to put me in the car. It's just frustrating, Your Honor. I've just spent the last 17 plus days with broken bones, in a wheelchair, unable to work, lost tens of thousands of dollars, and the Rangers think this is some kind of game show where they can just joke around, laugh, bounce on my face when I'm down and EMS is helping me. I get tickets from Rangers for just existing in my wheelchair from the Blowfish girl who is saying that she's there to do further damage because the Rangers know I'm suing them. This is all one big orchestrated demonstration against the fact that they don't want to be taken to court and lose. They are proud of their track record of winning as Rangers, and they know for the first time in the history of the Rangers, they're going to lose because they are liable for not using proper police equipment when driving on the roads and speeding and hitting civilians, where there's countless people in Los Santos being hit by Rangers and abused by these individuals. The badge should not protect them from negligence, sir, and that is what we're standing here today to do, to make sure no one gets injured by the Rangers ever again. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Okay. Would you like to do a passionate speech there, either of you?
I want to question him, Your Honor, because there are so many things that were just allowed to be said that should never have been allowed to be said in the courtroom because none of them had any foundation.
Oh, well I'm just joining your party brigade, Game Warden.
Well, I objected, unlike your shit counsel.
90% of your defense shouldn't have been
Everybody
brought up in
objected
this.
a pretty good amount.
Objected way more than he wanted to.
How about you moonwalk about it?
Okay.
I can't walk.
He really good about it.
Yeah, pretty good, man.
Okay. You referenced that Rangers are hitting people all over the city. Where are the documented proof of this?
Southside, can you pull up the tweets that were tweeted over this week?
Absolutely.
Thank you for asking, Game Warden.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Well,
asking.
I'll put them up. Where's the documented proof outside of just random social media posts? Where's the documented proof?
Social media posts don't count as, people being injured?
No, it does not.
Why? They're speaking against the Rangers.
It doesn't matter. Unless that is sworn testimony by them in this courtroom, anyone can post that on social media. Anyone can post anything on social media.
Oh, if I ask someone in this courtroom if they've been injured by any police enforcement while in Los Santos and they say yes, you're saying, oh, they can't say that because it's not accurate?
No, they can't because you didn't put your witness statements in. You didn't put them on the stand.
Well,
you
then
didn't call these people to action.
If I did,
Your
then you
Honor,
would complain that there's more victims.
I trust your judgment.
Or we've been here too long.
Your Honor, if you admit social media posts from people that we can't even identify or find any
you're right.
point of truth at all,
stop tweeting.
I just don't know what to say anymore.
It could be AI.
You did ask. Cops be killing
Yeah, but I
pedestrians and
asked for
civilian drivers while
documented proof.
chasing, not
Social media
stopping.
posts are not documented
Who
proof,
the hell
Your Honor.
truing?
Who is
Fuck-
truing?
Fucking criminal
That's just a
cops
statement.
on guard. Who did that? Who did that?
Hey, you can look up that Life Invader account.
And Your
That's
Honor, I want to
exactly
say
what
that
it
this
is,
says
but-
cops be killing pedestrian civilians,
That
not
do say
park
cops.
rangers.
That's true. That they do say cops.
Okay,
General
you got
public,
something
Your
relevant?
Honor, they all cops, dog.
No, they
To the
usually
general public.
people complain about.
No,
the
they're
Rangers.
different. If you were suing the entire police departments uniformly, maybe that might stand. But these are the park rangers.
Usually people do
Capital
complain
R.
specifically.
Your client just stood here in this courtroom and stated that there were all these incidents of rangers in particular doing these things.
Dog, and you
Game
stood in the
Warden,
middle of this courtroom and tried to accuse this healthcare worker as a contract killer.
Game Warden, are you not? Do you
He is
not?
a contract killer.
Game Warden, do you not go on patrol?
I do.
So in theory, you are a constable on patrol, are you not? When you take to the wheel and go patrol and looking for criminals, you are, you acting as a cop who captures criminals, which is what it was literally originated as.
I act as a law enforcement officer. You are saying that rangers with that designator.
A
are the
cop
ones.
is an informal term for any sworn member.
Exactly.
Of
That's
law
my
enforcement.
Point. Any and all.
Yes. Yes.
You are specifically stating rangers. This does not say that. I asked for documented proof of rangers.
All right,
You
continue
stated
with the
Rangers.
questioning. Continue with the question.
What?
No more back and
Okay.
forth. No more footy business. We get too
Next
footy.
up. You,
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
What?
your witness statement says nothing about the walk in which you talked about here today. All your witness statement that was given to Jimmy McSnap at the time of the incident was that you saw an individual pointing a gun at an officer, and I decided to run away. This was your words, quote unquote, from Jimmy McSnap the day of this incident taking place, which is Brock, which you left out of your testimony here today in your impassioned plea. And you said you went to a direction that was safe towards the ranger station. You were following a dirt path where all of a sudden you were slammed by a ranger vehicle. This is contradictory to what you just said.
How?
You gave a whole other story to what's listed here.
How is that? Okay, can you explain how?
Because in this statement you gave on the day of, you testify as being at the incident with Croc.
No,
and
I did
today,
not.
You gave a different one about putting your car away.
Misrepresentation of evidence is
incident
hell,
with
Your Honor,
Croc,
waive
which
this.
happened at the public farm thing. It started there. Some dude started holding him up, his car, whatever. Something happened. I just left the scene and I went to get my car. It was gone. It happened there. And then Croc went on a chase or whatever happened. I don't know. I got away from there. I didn't know it was Croc at a time. And then I saw him in the car with me.
Your witness statement on the day of says that he slammed you into a sprinkler. Did he slam you into a sprinkler, or did the car strike a sprinkler?
Objection, Your Honor, semantics.
Semantics
He's in the
matter,
car.
Your Honor.
He slammed into it and he flew out the windshield.
Look, I get it.
Yeah.
It could be interchangeable. It ain't. I ain't reading his witness statement. I'm looking at what is stated in court right now. So let's just go off of that. I don't want
Well,
picking
I'm
apart.
admitting his witness statement, Your Honor, because it matters. It casts doubt. This man has formed a contract based on insidious means to do so. He has misrepresented a medical aid contract. That's all been proven in court today. We are casting doubt on this man's credibility.
This man had brain damage.
I'm in a wheelchair, smashed by your officer 2 times, and then thrown out of the same vehicle. What do you mean? The proof is in the medical report. All my bones are
Your
broken.
Honor, the testimony of Chick Hicks says this man propelled himself in front of his vehicle.
Of course
They're
he's going to say
contradicting.
that. He just lied on the stand.
Did you or did you not write the contract that was signed by Aquarius Johnson and displayed in court today?
I did not personally write it.
Did you sign it?
You've seen the contract, have you not?
Did you sign it? Yes or no?
It says employer. Did you see that or no?
I'm asking you, did you sign it? Yes or no?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance to this. We
The
all seen the
relevance,
contract.
Your Honor,
It's
goes
been
to the
asked and
credibility of the person
The
making the
case-
charges
He's
against the
building an
park
outside
ranger.
It has
case
been.
again, Your Honor.
I will say it has been asked and answered.
The case is
to
about
be
me
the
not
being
answering, Your Honor.
damaged by your people. And me having to hire people to take care of me because you don't have a control over your ranger department, Game Warden. You let your people bounce on people's faces. You let them run them over, slam into sprinklers, and do
Your
so much
Honor.
more.
Are we going to allow this to happen, Your Honor?
The floating sprinkler. Oh no.
No more. No more. Simmer down, everybody. Everybody on 3, take a really deep. Everybody here, include everybody. On
Your
3,
Honor,
take a
this
real deep
man
breath. Ready?
is asking a victim.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Woosa.
Out. All right. All right. Everyone got a good breath. All right. Question and then answer. We're getting a little too crazy here. Go ahead and ask a question. I want to be on topic.
Mr. Garrett. Mr. Garrett Jobless. Mr. Jobless. Did you knowingly jump in front of Chick Hicks's vehicle?
No.
Did you knowingly hire Aquarius Johnson to be your personal badge and shield against the park rangers?
That is not what he was hired for, no.
Did you doctor evidence in the court case file with dubbed testimony?
No, I did not.
Who did?
This is
I did, dog.
This is a
I
very
dub
big
over.
question that is it was dubbed over due to technological issues within the city outside of my lawyer's ability.
And Your Honor, just with that, so we move on, watch the videos and see what was dubbed over on it.
What the?
Oh, game
You get two, Southside. You get 2 hits on him. After this, you can be your combat. You
already got one.
Can I hit him? Can I hit him?
Yes.
No, you fucking furry.
No, you can't.
Actually, everybody gets 1 hit on the furry.
What?
Hey, we get 1 hit on the furry.
Absolutely. All right.
Prime example, Your Honor.
Judge, you saw that, right? You saw that, right, Judge?
Well, this
Again,
is the
Rangers beat me again.
You said we could punch
The
him.
Rangers beat me again.
Goodness, someone help Mr. Garrett. Somebody help Mr. Garrett.
I
want to be clear, this wasn't the Rangers. This is
Alright,
court order.
Get this order in court, please.
Simmer down, everybody. Simmer down. Oh my goodness, simmer down.
Here you go.
I cannot believe that.
How do I?
All right, where were we?
Mr. Jobless, when did you start your employment at K-Buns?
I don't recall.
Surprise, Your Honor.
It was when it opened. I don't remember when it opened.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and objection, Your Honor, scope.
3 weeks ago. There you go.
The scope, Your Honor, comes down. They're asking for actual damages, which they have not been able to
From
actually
May
found
30th
yet.
forward.
Why is the plaintiff's attorney testifying?
Yeah, hold on, no more. One second, hold on. The scope does have to do with that. It is within the realm of that, but exactly when he was hired does not. So within the next couple lines, I want you getting into specifically the damages.
It does, Your Honor, because they're trying to say he was relevant. Anyway.
Yeah, go for it.
What actual bonuses have you ever accrued working at K-Buns?
On the 30th, I've gained. Let me see. I think on the $1,000 bonus so far.
Are you reading from your bank statements right now, Mr. Jobless?
No, I can't even access my phone right now.
Oh, he just took his phone out, Your Honor.
No. Where?
It's head in your head. In his hand, Your Honor.
You see it in my hand right now?
He ain't got his
anymore.
phone. Move on. Who cares?
Not anymore.
Yeah, look at it.
Well, Your Honor, it would admit his phone into evidence and his full bank records if he did. So it is relevant, Your Honor.
You asked, you're asking me a question. I don't know. I can't recall.
Yeah, he wasn't looking at his phone. Were you looking at your phone?
No.
All right,
He was
then move
looking
on.
at his phone, Your Honor. Okay, I want that on the record. Okay.
Next question.
Go ahead. Explain your bonuses when you've received them and what amounts.
I don't recall. I told you. I got a $1,000 bonus. The day before or after, I don't recall exactly. I was in discussion with I don't know if I think it was the 29th or the 30th. I was in discussion with Mr. K about opening a Polito K-Buns. And at the time, me and Richard were planning to work with logistic companies to bring down prices of burgers to compete against the Uwu Cafe. I had received a $1,000 paycheck, and since that day, on the 31st, I have not worked.
So you received a single bonus.
Yeah, do you forget I'm in a wheelchair and I'm unable to work? Did you forget the whole case?
Mr. Jobless, I'm simply trying to determine fact, not to perpetrate your professional victim status any further than it already has. Now, Mr. Jobless, can you give any more context to a video that you filmed of Kibble? Where in that video is she running you over?
She pulled up.
Objection.
Go ahead.
Yeah, misstatement of evidence.
No, it isn't.
No one
You're
claimed
asking
Kibble
a question.
no one
Where
claimed
in
Kibble
that
ran him over.
video? Where in that video does Kibble run you over? I'm not saying anything, Your Honor. I'm asking a question.
I'm gonna overrule the objection. He's not asking that, but I will shut it down if he get a little more with that, though. I see what you're saying, Mr. Southside.
So what's the question?
Where in the video that was posted did Kibble run you over?
I never claimed she ran me over. I was asking her if she's coming here as a ranger to finish the job that her other ranger started.
Uh-huh. Thank you. That's all for right now, Your Honor.
All right.
Who's kibble?
Anything on redirect? Or recross?
No.
All right.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Any more? You're good there, Mr. Jobless. Nothing more from you. That for the witnesses. Otherwise, we can get into closing statements.
Yes, I can say something if it's allowed.
No, Your Honor, if you let another, I absolutely appeal this. If you let someone else jump into testimony again.
I'm not. I asked if you have any other witnesses.
There's people back there you can call. There's a game warden right there. They're volunteering.
I just asked. I asked if I can't hear nobody back there. I asked if you have any other witnesses.
The photographer? You want me to call the photographer?
If you
Her
want
name's
to.
Inja. Her name is Inja.
Inja?
Inja.
I'm not doing that. It's gone too damn long. You
Honor.
got someone good for
She
the
got
witness.
evidence. She got video evidence. She said.
Oh.
Oh.
Why would I call someone who has video evidence, Your Honor?
Go ahead, game warden, call her.
You don't have to call nobody. Why are you saying Your Honor?
Game
Why
warden.
are you saying Your Honor like I'm requesting?
I'm not recalling this witness.
You don't have to record a
potentially
witness.
incriminating the Rangers in any way.
You
can call that. You can call her.
I'm not
game
going
warden.
to, Your Honor. I will not be pressured into this.
You don't need to
Game
keep
warden.
saying it
Going
like
to
I'm
appeal
telling
if
you.
this continues.
No, maybe she has a video to help you guys.
Nothing continuing. You ain't have to do nothing.
Your Honor, recess, and I'll determine if I'm calling this witness.
All right, we got a 30-second recess.
Can we just end this already? I've been here for 2 hours.
You don't have to stay here. You can leave. You want to be here.
You could have left it.
I want to be here to support you, Garrett.
Oh, Jesus, then stop complaining, professional. Jesus.
I'm on my period.
You can't complain and be like, I want to be here to support you.
Garrett is contagious. Be careful.
Can I perform a song while we wait?
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Coach,
What are you
go
trying to
see what the heck
testify
ends is saying.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Nah.
Here is my handle.
She got
here
evidence
is the
that
stout.
supports your cause, so need to
hello?
way back
You
there.
guys don't know
Need
the
to way
song?
back
No,
there.
I
we're
hear it.
listening.
You just, I'm not gonna interrupt
Can
you
you
singing.
sing with
I'm gonna
me?
carry you.
No.
When I get all steamed up, hear
No.
me
Yeah.
shout.
Okay, hold on. I
Shout.
think I'm still in the microphone
Me
somehow. 1
over
second.
and pour me
Get
out.
off of the desk. Get off of the desk. Get off the desk.
Listen,
otherwise you'll
guys,
get- Ooh,
let's
you're gonna
just
get
go
it.
ahead and get out of here.
Take care of it, Your Honor.
The video that she has is great for me. Just let's go. Come on.
We're talking 3 weeks manager's pay.
You wanna?
8 hours
You
a day
wanna?
at least.
She does. It's 3 weeks of pay. These guys are bouncing on my face. Is the worst day of my life. This is
Your Honor, let's call it a day. We give him $1,000. Call it a day.
no.
You wanna call it a day at 1,000?
That's
You wanna
literally
settle
that
after?
was
You wanna
literally
settle-
1 hour
You know
of
what?
work
I'll
on
pay him
K1s.
$2,000 out of my own pocket. That's how tired I'm being of
All right, pay
being
me.
here.
Go ahead. I'll take that. Pay me.
Okay,
No,
drop the
do
case.
No, yeah,
not take
hold
that.
on,
Drop the case,
now.
buddy. I'll
No,
pay you
no,
2,000
that's
right now.
just, he's just giving me extra for my damage.
Oh,
on
no,
top.
nothing
No,
for the
I'm
case.
not
You
giving
just
any
giving it to
extra,
him.
buddy. You
That's
don't
just a
deserve
donation.
any.
This a charitable
It's a
donation.
donation to my freaking
No.
I hope you know, Gush Gush. There was at one point Kebun was paying $1,000 an hour, and I didn't work that week because of your people's injuries to me.
It wasn't a week. It was for maybe half a day.
Oh, so you're aware
Are
of the
they
money I've
bringing
lost.
this witness? You guys better hurry up.
This
You
is
bringing
the
this
long.
witness up or no?
Trust me, I know what 30 seconds is, guys. This is not 30 seconds. I'd be a champion if this was 30
I'm
seconds.
really leaning towards not
We
allowing.
had a technical difficulty with one of the microphones.
So I don't know if she's literally
Yeah.
giving them evidence of the blowfish girl writing me a ticket.
Who, Kibble?
Yeah. Is that her name?
What did she do?
The blowfish girl?
Yeah.
The one writing
Blobfish.
Yeah, blobfish writing me a ticket for being in my wheelchair. I got a $100 ticket from the Rangers because I was in my wheelchair.
What was the ticket? That's not.
What was it? What was it? It was it's $100.
lane change.
No, it was
Unauthorized, maybe?
No,
Vehicle?
it was just
Unauthorized vehicle?
something disturbance.
Disturbance of the peace?
Disturbance of the peace. Yeah, I think for $100 because I was on the sidewalk. I have a charge on my MDT for it. Literally, she recorded her giving me because she felt like it. It's crazy. I've literally been targeted by the Rangers for the last 2 weeks. 3 weeks, actually. Especially by this guy bouncing on my face with his friends.
Yeah.
I never bounced on his face, Your
Yes,
Honor.
but you agreed to let your boy do it. You were cheering him on.
I never cheered him on. Never allowed it.
You were saying
Can't even say
bouncy,
if he did
bouncy,
it or not.
bouncy, and he was doing it.
It could have been Jack's lane.
Yeah,
Could have been Jack's
I
lane,
even
Your
have a
Honor.
video of him apologizing for his partner doing that to me.
Are you guys ready back there?
Let me go see what's
Just give me 175 grand. We call it a day, Your Honor. I'm getting tired of this.
Perfect. Yeah, yo. For
Just
sure,
going
definitely.
up and up. We'll give you 500 and call it a day.
500 grand deal.
No, dollars.
No, 500 grand.
Your Honor, we will not be calling this witness. She tried to make me lick her feet.
No,
What?
He
I was there. I
This
can
is a
testify
lie.
to it. I was
This
there.
is all the Rangers do, Your
I
Honor. They
believe
lie.
her. I
just-
believe her. He lies and he
All
lies and
right,
he
all
lies.
right.
He just
Order.
fell
We're getting a
onto
little
me
too
and started licking me.
kangaroo-y here. We're getting a little too
Ew,
kangaroo-y
what?
here.
You
We're starting to
pervert.
bouncing on it and
Mr.
such.
Game Warden, I thought we weren't allowed to do that
Game
anymore.
Warden's a pervert. Confirmed.
Yep, he's a pervert.
I don't know. I can't deny or.
You're gonna make you lose his case.
look,
It's
Your
out of my neck.
Honor, I will be suing Miss Letty Axton civilly after this.
She a furry?
She
ain't
just
got
called
no
me a
rights.
pervert, and
You
I'm gonna
called
prove
me
in
a
a court of law.
furry.
that She's the fucking pervert.
Called me a furry.
Viper is a pervert. I can contest to that.
Thank
Oh,
you. See,
shut
Tommy
up.
Tinker,
No, you
very reliable.
can't. Tommy Tinker, are you
Tommy
kidding
Tinker's
me?
just trying to get a job with the Rangers. He's one of you people.
Well, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You
I'm on
people.
Garrett and Viper's side.
Oh, you people. Yep.
All
What do you
right,
mean
look,
by that, Garrett?
let's move along. Let's
What do
move
you
along.
mean,
Here. We got
you
a lot of
people?
time. It's taking a long time. So look, are y'all ready for your closing statements?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Do we need
Mr.
closing
Southside.
statements? You lost already. Let's get to it.
Yes.
All right.
This has been going on too
These
long.
better be quick. All right. Plaintiff, go ahead with your closing statement.
All right, hold on.
Dude, he's filling up on your neck, Viper.
No,
Hey, Enza, how's it going?
All right, so in conclusion, Your Honor,
So,
the Rangers did not provide anything to the contrary today to dispute the actions against my client. They attempted to hijack the trial and tried to manufacture and misrepresent
Chat, if we don't
evidence
get
for
at
an
least-
alternative case that they want to build, as they stated as such at the beginning of this. It's another example of their disregard and horrid treatment of my client to not take him seriously. They attempted to turn this into a kangaroo court and were way more prejudicial than I even tried to be. They stretched this court out to the point of exhaustion with blatantly victim blaming and accusing our witnesses of being professional victims, liars, scammers, and even contract killers. They had no respect for this court and in the process attempted to actively force a mistrial.
Please,
My
bro.
client was in 3 accidents due to the negligent actions, treatment, and driving of Ranger Hicks. The Rangers, upon learning this, have taken no steps to understand or better to advise Hicks. The separating difference that makes this an accident or not is the negligent actions taken. Hicks could have been scared or flustered or whatever the reason it was that led to him being negligent. He ruined this civilian's life for it.
That's right.
Facts are, Chick Hicks' testimony contradicts information in his report. Garrett attempted to help a ranger in need by calling him that Croc was in danger. An accident would be if Hicks crashed into Garrett only once, but he crashed into Garrett twice, yelled, "Move, motherfucker," blamed Garrett, and then made the absolute wrong call and attempted to move Garrett's already broken and damaged body by tossing it into his car and then immediately crashing and launching him out of a window. My client has suffered and been wheelchair bound for a significant amount of time. He suffered more than anyone in this state who has come into this court for the same thing for arguably less reasons. I tried to give my client the trial he deserved and that he patiently waited for, and the Rangers' only defense was to attempt to sabotage that throughout the entirety of
That's
this.
right. Yeah, public nuisance.
All right, thank you there. Defense. Your closing.
1 second, Your Honor. I have like a minute recess. I just
Oh,
came
here
to
we go.
New information.
Oh my
Here
God.
we go. Here we go. This guy's making this play. Because they're Rangers, they just make everything kangaroo-like. It doesn't have to be an animal everywhere you go, Game Warden. Let's go.
Do we want a fair trial?
Fair trial, my anus.
Hey, Gus,
Yeah.
just do their closing
Whoa,
speech
Your
and
Honor,
just
he
say,
references blame us
He
for it.
references
Good.
anus, Your Honor.
just do the
No,
closing
wait, this
speech
is
and just
the
say
courthouse.
Colt's guilty.
Buddy,
Okay,
I
Your
haven't
Honor.
been paying attention all day. It's too long.
Just admit guilt, Goose. Just say you're guilty in this job.
We gotta get you a little judge wig that you can put on when you.
I have one, but I just I wasn't really expecting to come here today.
I think it raised your little court points by like 10.
Did you jump over to and give me a massage, Enzo? Thank you so much. It's been very stressful.
Yeah, you could give it to him.
Wait, am I on the?
This is congratulations for trying your best, Goose.
Oh, thank you.
If there's kangaroo court, he should be the judge.
Okay, Your Honor, ready for closing.
All right, come on up and say it.
Okay, Your Honor, this case comes down to negligence. The plaintiff is trying to their best say that the Rangers were negligent in their
Croc was
operation.
in the car with me,
Rangers
boy.
Were driving code
You want
2s,
proof?
code 3s, with flashing lights and sirens through a private farm. Your Honor, I'm being interrupted in my closing. I was respectful for
Don't
theirs.
scream at him. No screaming. We're closing. Let's get there around the door.
Thank you, Your Honor. It comes down to negligence, Your Honor. In the plaintiff's own testimony, they say that they were walking away due to fear or whatever, due to a shooting. They negligently walked into a farm. The testimony of Officer Hicks, which should be held to a higher standard than a civilian, which is found in case law, is very clear that Mr. Hicks said that the individual walked in front of their car and vehicle on a dirt path in an area in which they were not supposed to be. A restricted area, Your Honor, which is covered in the farming legislation. Legislation for record, Your Honor, is legislation -009, which gives rangers full authority and autonomy within private and public farm areas. We have full right to traverse through there. Mr. Jobless did not. The plaintiff also argues, Your Honor, that he wasn't safely buckled in. If Mr. Jobless was conscious, as was determined through testimony here and not argued by the plaintiff's counsel or the plaintiff himself the entire time, then that is on the plaintiff. He is a grown man. He can buckle his own seatbelt. And even then, Ranger Chick Hicks said and stand under testimony, sworn, that he buckled this individual in. Now, Your Honor, all of that aside, even if today you found the Rangers liable here or negligent, the plaintiff was negligent in his own regard. Furthermore, Your Honor, the plaintiff's testimony and counsel did nothing to prove anything about bouncing or further incidents. The only thing they provide you here, Your Honor, was videos after the fact with no supporting testimony. They argued nothing, Your Honor.
There's no way that Croc was down already.
This is where court, Your Honor. It was a kangaroo court because the plaintiff never argued their case. All they did and presented to you today, Your Honor, was that there was medical files that Josie was up here and explained to you, Your Honor, that he was a weak man, that some of these things were re-breaks, that there was no conclusive evidence that these injuries happened from the scenes in which they say
you're right.
happened.
He was in the car with me.
Scenes in which they didn't purport evidence for today, Your Honor, and you cannot weigh on them whatsoever. They purported zero evidence of bouncing,
you're right.
of officer harassment. They provided nothing, Your Honor, and you cannot weigh that testimony at all.
But
because they presented no
I
evidence.
originally got hit right there.
On the incident of Mr. Hicks,
we literally didn't
even
go
if
anywhere.
you showed him somewhat negligent, Your Honor, there is certain protections for law enforcement, which we stated at the beginning, and the plaintiff's counsel made no argument at all against any of these things, Your Honor.
See, I got hit right here, right? And then he turned the corner, and then
about they didn't argue about qualified immunity, public necessity. They didn't argue against reasonable conduct.
Oh, man, yeah, I
all
was
these
super
cases,
certain. I thought
Your
Croc
Honor,
was in the car.
I made
because
in our
Croc said
opening
that he
statement.
was.
They made no arguments
thrown out of the
against
car.
them, which means also you have
Unless
to
he was
weigh
thrown out of
those
the car.
to a higher standard,
I don't know how he even got
to
there.
a higher credibility for us. They made no efforts to argue these things whatsoever. We also had emergency police power protection. They didn't claim eminent domain. I stated this in our opening statements. They made no effort to argue this. So they have no right under the Fifth Amendment for just compensation. They argue none of these things, Your Honor. Now,
Gotta go pee.
even if after all that you decide to find in favor of the plaintiff, which would be crazy because of all the government immunity, qualified immunities that I've referenced today and that no one argued, might I add, Your Honor. Not even you. No one's correcting me on any of these things through this case. It was with a void and null contract with the medical expert. He had no prior medical training. He had brain damage, Your Honor, and the contract was void because it clearly stated or was inferred to allow for illegal acts.
I don't know why.
Not even that. There wasn't even proper payment records, Your Honor.
don't know
No
why
proof of payment amounts.
Big D would say he has brain damage. I don't know why the contract would say you can kill rangers. That was stupid.
That's how commercial contracts work, Your Honor. You need to have payment to
The
solidify
contract
the
that my
payment
lawyer made
terms
is,
of a
I think,
contract.
stupid. But
They didn't do that. That's clear torch, Your Honor. They didn't do it. Next up, Your Honor, all the damages, they did nothing today to showcase how there would be $20,000 in pain and suffering. Nothing. The lost earnings argument, Your Honor, was on a Word document snippet posted up there in which the person they put on the stand to defend that couldn't even defend it. He couldn't even say how many bonuses there were. The only thing they could show, Your Honor, was that there was $1,000 bonus one time only by the subject testimony of the plaintiff in which he tried to check his phone. There's no written documentation of that, of the salary, nothing. There's no proof whatsoever that he earned the things that he said he did. There is doubt that was created during all those testimonies that
I literally wasn't able to work. I don't understand.
who knows
where's
what
the
he earned,
doubt?
Your Honor, or what he could have earned. There is absolutely zero bearing that was made or zero defense of any business that he would have gained for K-Buns or any correlation to the amount of money that
Even if I
was
were able to
lost,
clock
gained,
in
or any
hourly,
projected losses or gains as a result of Mr. Jobless's injury.
Even
There
if I was
was
able to
zero
clock in
proof,
hourly,
Your
I
Honor.
would be able to. I would have made
There was
like
zero
40
proof
grand.
of the damage value on pain and suffering. There was zero proof brought of any damages on the domestic services that were offered, and even those were found to be void due to no transference of money or proof of those things being paid or to be paid. Even the contract that was listed here was void. Loss of enjoyment of life, Your Honor. There was nothing brought by the plaintiff at all to show that damage or monetary value. And lawyer and legal fees, the plaintiff didn't even decide to put their legal fees on the whole docket. Any proof of what their normal rates are, the rates that they charge. So even then, Your Honor, if you did find us negligent, literally none of the damages were proven. Literally $0, Your Honor. $0 is what was proved today for actual damages or perceived damages. And therefore, Your Honor, if for some reason you decide against us, because there was no case made about the majority of things claimed on the docket, the video showed nothing, and even Officer Kibble's yeah or nah is so
hit that follow button, guys.
whimsical
We're
and could be
cooked.
seen as a joke, even if it was saying
closing
she
or
was
cooking the
dismissive
judge?
of Mr. Jobless. And that dismissiveness, Your Honor, is not against the law, civilly or criminally, because there is no duty to rise to act for a law enforcement officer unless they give that duty to act. And as you saw in that video, Your Honor, Kibble gave absolutely zero rise to the occasion to act. That is covered in case law, that is covered in U.S. law, that is covered in San Andreas law, Your Honor. There is no duty to act present unless the officer
He's not a
raised
bad
duty to
lawyer,
act.
guys. He's
Even
a
if
real
Mr.
lawyer in real
Jobless
life.
was getting shot in the fucking street 2 feet in front of me, I have no duty to act unless I rise to act, or unless I create that duty to act, Your Honor.
He hit me
That
with this
is found
car.
in civil law. And that, Your Honor, is our case. Because there was
Dude,
no
thank you,
case
Seth, for the
brought
tier
by
one.
the plaintiff. They proved nothing but sowed doubt on one ejection or hit by a car, which there is loads of shadows of doubt, and zero damages were proven.
I'm
Not even the
literally in a
medical records
wheelchair.
were solid, Your
I'm
Honor.
gonna go pee. I can't do this.
Danny Crane.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go ahead and put this court into recess. I'm going to go deliberate. It should probably be about 5-10 minutes maximum, all right? Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. I thought that, you know when people do like speeches and shit on stage? But that song was going to start playing.
Man, you need water after that?
That was
Ah, damn.
closing statement.
Hell yeah.
It's a yapper.
That sounded like an opinions.
Oh, wait. There's more.
This is crazy.
Oh, we had that night in the hotel. Wait, hold on a second. You start.
Yeah, come here for a second, Soze.
Scary movies are
Let me
great
ask you
movie.
something, buddy.
Yo, Garrett, you doing all right, big guy? You doing all right, big guy? Yeah. I'd be silent too after that. How you feeling after that, Cole?
I feel like I want to jump off.
God damn. Honestly, I've heard many speeches from you. That wasn't bad, actually. Your closing was just long. That wasn't a problem. But you touched some good points. How long have you been on duty for?
I got rushed into this for no reason. JKX didn't find valid fucking legal representation on parody thing.
Well,
At least you tried, huh? You should go to bed after this.
we're cooked. If I don't make at least 60 grand, Viper, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm whispering. If you don't win, I'm gonna murder all of them. Okay? I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna run over there and stab him. Okay?
Oh God.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, listen, I haven't worked in 17 days at K-Buns.
doesn't sleep.
If I don't win at least 75 grand,
Maybe he
I'll
doesn't
be
like sleep.
85 grand, 95 grand, 155 grand, 100 billy billy. Can you stop slapping my belly?
You know you like it.
So, what have you been up to?
Who, Viper or me?
You. I don't know what Viper's been up to. She's been freaking playing with like furries or something like that.
A little bit of this, a little
Why?
bit of that.
Don't start. Don't.
A little bit
Garrett.
of this, a little bit of that, Garrett. You know me.
Buddy, next time you're in a situation like this, buddy, don't call me, please.
What about you? What have you been doing, Garrett?
Crying in court.
Oh,
Kush,
alright.
Kush, you had to be called because you were one of the people involved, buddy.
Also, Garrett, I add you as my emergency contact.
No. You guys didn't even question about that, though. Nobody questioned about the bouncing.
Not even a man of honor, Gush Gush.
Me? I'm a man of
I
honor.
was
of
there
course
with
I
you.
am.
We saw everything together.
Why is he wearing?
We saw it all happen. The bouncing on the face with the big balls. We both saw it. I can't believe you lied.
I can't believe you guys lie to win in court when clearly the
No,
damage
no,
is
no,
visible.
no.
I'm in a wheelchair and all my bones are broken.
I was never asked about specifically if I was there.
Yes, you were.
The judge asked me, and I said yes, I was there, but
Then-
it wasn't me who bounced.
You just said you weren't asked. Then you just said you were asked. That's
I
bad.
want to last.
I want to be the. Psh, psh.
Watch, one day the furry is gonna take over this city and you're doomed.
Yeah, that fur over there. It's all
There's
over
gonna
L.
be rabbits running around everywhere.
Yeah, because they just like you like to hump everything they see on the floor.
Yeah.
You're gonna be okay, Leanne. Don't worry. You're what? I just saved your sister's life. I want you to know that. Yeah, she had a bee and I smacked it away. That's right. And it came back.
I was almost gonna say thank you, but I'm glad I did.
And then I backhanded it away. Right, Gush? Oh my God,
Buddy,
Gush.
why
Oh
are
my
you
God,
looking
Gush.
like?
Oh my God, the bee's on you, Gush. Oh my God, the bee's on you, Gush. Oh, don't worry, I'll take care of it.
He gurgled this.
Get the fuck up, man. Stop playing.
Buddy, day after
Stop
day,
playing
you're
around,
looking like
man.
Gunnar Axton. You know that?
Huh?
Yeah,
Gonna
you look like-
axe it.
Yeah, he looks like your husband, no?
No, he
Who's
doesn't.
that?
Day after day, the glasses, everything.
Oh, you talking about Gunna?
Yeah.
Her husband Gunna?
Yeah.
No, I only dress like this.
Hey,
'cause
does
I
the
was part of
judge
Chain
stream
Gang for
chat
5
or no?
minutes.
Oh, so it went to your head?
Oh, you better fucking know it. Hell yeah,
I
dude.
gotta go
I've-
get some
I've
info.
been
I want to
doing
go
that for
get some
years.
background
I was part of-
information. Should we go
Listen,
stream snipe
long
and see?
time ago, I was hanging around for Chain Gang, and then I was like, "Fuck it, you know what? I'll join again for 5 minutes and not join." Right, Garrett?
Oh my God.
You know how it is.
This guy was never in Chain Gang. He's living a fantasy.
Garrett, you're supposed to be my best friend, motherfucker. You better have my back.
I'm in court. I can't lie right now.
Whatever.
Are you guys
Don't
actually
listen to
best
him.
friends, Garrett?
I barely know this guy.
Oh, okay.
He's a former police officer.
Oh, okay.
I can't imagine Garrett being a best friend with a police officer, Tinker.
Yeah,
kind of disgusting being
whatever,
friends
Viper.
with an officer.
Whatever, Viper.
Chat, does he stream or no?
Whatever, Tinker.
That's what you get for lying.
It's not midnight, dude. It's freaking, dude. You just scared the hell out of me. It's 9 p.m.
His belly's kind of cute, though. I can't lie.
Hey, back off, bud. Back off. He's taken.
Grab his flipper and smack his belly with it.
I can't believe it, guys. If we don't make any money, this has been all one big waste. I told my lawyer, I said we better make at least 50 grand or more. K got 30 plus K, and Dundee got 20K for getting hit by a 18 wheeler, and K got money.
Anybody want to buy a BBL combo for me? 260. Anyone need food? Nobody.
I don't know what that means. How long is deliberation usually? Dude, I will lose my mind if I spend the last 2 weeks in a...
Oh,
hey, what's the
that's for
freaking
me. Thank
Discord?
you.
Enza, can you hold on to this for me? I might need to use it after the case.
Okay. You give me 2 things, or is this somebody else?
No, yeah, I gave you the rope just in case. Maybe after the court case,
Okay.
I can use it.
Wait, hold on. What are you gonna do with the rope?
Garrett.
He's going to sew himself a new shirt.
Yeah, just in case, like, you know, like maybe I can use it to wrap it around my neck so I can stand straight. Because I'm stuck in this wheelchair for the last 18 days. You never seen those things where they have a little like it has wheels and then like the person's like connected to the wheel cart and then like they had to like hop around? Never seen that?
No.
Like a pogo stick?
You're talking about
You're
Heelys?
just a little old, buddy.
Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They got screws in their head.
Oh, and you can swing them around. Yeah, I've seen TikToks.
Yes,
Helicopter, helicopter.
Yes.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Dude, Black, thank you for the follow. Did Next just raid me? Dude, I don't get notifications when people raid me, so I have no idea what's happening. But I appreciate you guys all tuning in. Oh, thank you, Next, to the host.
Gush, do you still work out with Kebuns? I haven't seen you or Dennis there once.
I don't get any notifications at all.
I was there once for like
But
10
I'm about
minutes.
to lose all my money.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see
Thanks, Next. You're
about
up late, dude.
your employment in the future. Gush.
Richard fired
This is the
me
latest you've been up in a long time,
Mr.
right?
Garrett, do you have money? Do you need
3
money,
days ago.
buddy? You know I'll take care of you, man, even though you hate me in public.
Dude, I have no money. I literally, in my bank account, I have no
All
money.
What? Oh, is it negative? What's it say?
Actually, I still have $1,000.
All right, here.
Ma'am, please don't
Here, take
judge.
this.
He's a judge. Please don't hitting him.
No, it's fine. Listen,
No, shut the.
I'm about
Up.
to
Is it
win.
legal?
I'm
Okay,
about to
sir?
win like 150 grand. Right,
Oh.
Let us
Southside?
know. Do you want to press charges? I'll arrest her right now.
What, Garrett? What's your? I'll just text it to you here.
We're about to win. Hopefully, at least
You sure?
65
Yeah,
grand.
yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe.
If I only
sure,
get
okay?
5 grand in pain and suffering, I'm never waking up again.
You're all
I'm sorry,
good. Viper, you
I had to
okay?
look good in front of the
Yeah,
judge.
I'm good. Why?
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's a bee on your head. Oh my God, Viper, there's a bee on your head. Don't worry, I'm gonna
No,
save it.
there's no bee on me.
Yes, there is. Yes, there
Don't
is.
you fucking do it.
There's a bee on your head.
I got it, guys.
Do not strike her.
You're so.
Oh!
That's what you get for not doing it, Viper. That's what you
I got it.
Right the, ow! Did everyone witness
That's what you
that?
get, Viper. That's what you get.
What'd you say?
You don't want him to hit me?
Why would I let him hit you?
No, I mean, I feel like you have it out for me, so like, just.
Dude, just make out already, you freaks.
Oh my God, Viper.
All right, let me watch if you're gonna do it.
Jesus Christ, come on.
I don't have a boyfriend.
You have a
God
husband.
dang it.
But not a boyfriend.
You have a husband.
I'm surprised he didn't kiss her feet.
I know. Start kissing her feet, you freak.
Don't let your husband.
Look, he just licked his hand.
I heard the game warden sucks farts out of dudes in his office.
No, that Chris King tried to suck my fart out of me in my office, and that was found in a court of law.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Cole! Oh my god! Cole! You gotta be on your head.
Stopping you finding your
No,
next
no,
husband.
my ears.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Okay, just making sure. Give me
Oh,
a
watch
call
out,
if
watch
that
out.
ever changes,
Oh
okay?
my God, he's
I'll help you
What
find
the
somebody.
hell?
Violent.
Get out of
Oh
here.
my God.
Did you beat him, Garrett?
We're
Who
gonna
was
beat
it?
Tinker up.
Dude.
Ow, stop.
Stop beating up my game warden.
Get out of here.
Oh, you actually are.
Hey.
God damn there. What the fuck?
Did I hit
Dude,
you,
if I
sir?
get-
Collateral damage.
Of course you did. The game warden
That
and the
I will
Rangers
pay you
always beat
for.
me for.
Ow.
175
You know what?
grand.
If I no, not 125.
Listen, I want you to know,
But-
I missed out on $1,000 an hour, multiple days in a row, being in this
I
wheelchair
will-
and crippled thanks
I
to your
will
Rangers.
I will pay you for actually hitting you then if I did when I was trying to defend myself.
All right, don't worry. You're about to pay me when this judge comes out and says you're liable for 75 grand.
Ow!
No, he's not going to say that.
He better.
You better not.
Chat. If I get 10 grand.
Get off. Get off. Get off of it. Why are you stop with this
Viper.
shit? This is a courthouse.
What's that?
How much would I have made realistically working every day at Kebun? I would have made way
What
more than 10 grand, right?
Are you an employee or
Case
what's
is
your...
about
I would've been a manager, 600 an hour.
Okay, yeah, 600 an hour. But the thing is, it's changed so much over time. Like, there's one point we're making 1,000, they're
Yes, Your
making
Honor, we are
800
all
and
present and
600.
accounted for.
So for
12
those
hours,
16
chat.
days, how many hours? What?
Wait, here comes the- here comes the
Today in
verdict.
this court, we heard a lot.
Dude, if I don't
Something's
get...
good, something's bad, something's not making no sense. Something's making too much sense.
Dude.
Something's not enough. We heard a lot about Mr. Jobless being disabled. We heard from Mr. Kebun about his workplace, about what he done there, his proposed promotions and things like that. We heard from his helper, Mr. D there, and a contract that they had signed for him to basically wipe his ass good
Fuel
with a
low.
sponge or something like that, among other things. We had some arguments of doubt placed by the Rangers of someone with killing a Ranger, and they argued about a D&D or something. There was a lot of screaming. All right. And at the end of the day, I think I came up with an idea for something. But that's not a here nor there until it is here. Look. The real point of this case here was that Mr. Jobless was struck by a Ranger while responding to a scene after leaving a little farming plot. And he got hurt from that. And he was seeking damages and all sorts of stuff. But here's the deal.
Oh, no.
We heard in testimony today,
Oh, no.
Mr. Chicks did, in fact, hit him for both sides.
Oh, wait a minute.
Both sides also stated that Mr. Garrett got up and said, "Hey, I'm walking here," without, in some sort of way. And then he left because, someone was getting shot, someone was hurt, someone was down, Mr. Crocodile. Now, all of that there is covered under qualified immunity.
Oh, great.
Mr. Chicks driving with his lights on by his testimony, and then the testimony inside the report. Now, the part of the negligence that starts to come in for me is when Mr. Chicks comes back and gets him in the car. Now, if Mr. Chicks would have taken him straight to the, after hitting him, straight to the triage to get a medical attention, that would be qualified immunity. If Mr. Chicks left for all of that and then came back and he got him in the car, buckled it up, and took him there, and it was fine. That is fine there. But what happens, the negligence there, is by Mr. Chick's own specific testimony that he was not sure, and he probably didn't buckle him in. Now, and then he hit something, and he flew him out of the car. Now, that is personal negligence.
Yes! Please.
It's not a lot, but it's enough.
Oh, no.
Now, with that, Mr.
Oh, no.
Garrett, you from there have, from what we are seeing here, been on some hard times. Those times may or may not include Your trouble with stairs that we really didn't touch on. It seems like you maybe have a fear of them. Some bouncing here and there that we kind of touched on, but we didn't really get into any hard line specifics. Mr. Goosh Goosh did say he was there on scene of a bouncing. He admitted he was, and we have video of him apologizing for bouncing. But whether or not that bouncing was specifically done by a park ranger was not solidified enough given the evidence of Captain Jax in a ranger uniform and us, even Miss Viper here.
Who is Captain Jax?
Not knowing exactly who it was. Quiet. I'm giving my verdict.
Who's Captain Jax? I don't understand. I don't understand
All
who
of
that
this
is.
being said, it seemed like a big whole hubbubaloo. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that the Rangers had no fault, and I'm not going to sit here and say that the documentation of the specific incidents from the plaintiff's end could not have been more specific. You guys touched a lot of the fact that Mr. Jobless is hurt, is in pain, but now the other incidents involving the bounce, I was unable to see enough there that would lead me to beyond a reasonable doubt fully in your favor. Now, that's not to say that the Rangers are not at fault here, and here is my verdict. For the negligence of not buckling whether it be suspect or person in custody, taking them to the hospital, for not buckling them up and hitting something and driving like a fucking idiot, I am gonna say that Mr. Jobless is rewarded there with the time that he could have been working. Now with that, the amount that you were working, we averaged that up. We did the time for the week of missed wages there. We will be awarding you $10,000. The week of wages that is added up. Now, there are a few other things. Let me get my notes out. There are a couple other things here. Now, those lost wages are added up for what you would have been making. Now, here's the thing there with Mr. Kebun coming in here and saying that you were on track for promotions and things like that. While that is all fair and nice there, it is not definite whether or not you would have been the cause of them losing the wages if you would have. So, unfortunately there, I cannot issue you more. That is a lot of money. Now, with that being said, Mr. Hicks, I am ordering you to take driving classes with our instructor, Elliot, our court clerk. He's our driving instructor, but doing so, you must wear the little chipmunk suit and be a furry while you do it. And I need you to lock in. You need to really, really take your time and learn how to drive properly, whether that be playing. And Elliot is going to do a really good job of that.
I just want to point out, I've failed more people on their driving tests than any other person in this court, so...
Dude, how did I just do all, how did I just do six?
Gush,
I'm never
coming
to court again, dude.
While you ain't really a part of this case.
Dude, I'm never going to court again,
now. Dude. I'm ordering you to do a 2-hour shift at K-Buns. No bouncing allowed, but Mr. Garrett here is your boss. But now with that, Mr. Garrett, I would say punishment, but your court order here, I think you have a fear of the Rangers.
For
I think that some of these
$175,000.
things from your guys' end may have, whether the trauma was reasonable or not, the trauma needs to be healed. We need to bring these people together. And you in your wheelchair, I think you have, you've been around that a lot and you know your way around it. So I would like you to work with, this is a court order, you will be working with the Rangers to organize a wheelchair games. What? Now this wheelchair games will be anyone in the city, and it's gonna be a wheelchair race through Grapeseed. Now it's a prize pool buy-in, and you will get 20% of the proceeds of that prize pool, all right? Now the Department of Justice will fund the wheelchairs, but it is up to you to work with the Rangers to organize a community event that anybody in the state can be a part of, where you guys race wheelchairs around Grapeseed. Now you are gonna have to, it is your incentive there to get as much people as possible so you can get the 20% of those proceeds. Everything else will go towards the beneficiaries of the state parks and helping, if they want to give it to charity or help it go to the state parks to recoup the lost funds that their stupid Rangers are doing. And that is the order and the ruling of this court.
Wait, Your Honor, can I have clarity?
Yeah.
It's been more than 1 week. So, is it 20K
Your
a week?
Honor, The ruling has been set. You said $10,000.
All agree with the ruling.
We'll do the 10K and you get 20% of all the proceeds from the buy-in for the wheelchair game.
Dude, that is...
I respectfully, he's been out of work for
I've
like
been out of
3
work for
weeks.
18 days. I could have just worked.
Oh, I thought it was 1 week. All right, 15,000 then.
Your Honor, they should have made that. They should have made that
This
in a court case.
worker made
What is
50
this?
grand in 1 week.
Change your verdict, motherfucker.
They literally
I
said,
thought
why are you?
we thought it was 1 week.
How do you guys? It's
15
all
grand.
How is this kangaroo court real?
change the rules.
This is crazy. Your Honor, I could have sucked dick for more money.
My dad
No, you
doesn't
couldn't
love me.
have. Look
Oh
at
my
you.
God! Viper made 50
King
grand
tried to.
in what? Dundee made 20 grand from a BBL logistics.
Hang
Cole
on, everybody,
Cassidy's
quiet down.
gets
Y'all,
four
it said
set of men's
specifically what you were
assholes.
getting paid there with your $400.
He
We
could
just
have
added
made
it up.
more money sucking dick, like he said.
I don't give a fuck. We're here is with the
coulda
making it. Hey,
sucked.
pop
Go
down,
back
everybody.
for
You such a
money.
you furry. We added up the exact price that you were getting paid
Oh,
in a
that's-
calculator.
You don't need to
That
be
just,
a
I'm adding it up to $15,000 there. That's good.
move
how
around.
do
Wait, so much more time. What about pain,
I
suffering,
want it on the
lawyer
record
fees,
for
anything?
judicial review on
That-
this, Your Honor.
You will
I
be
feel
able
it's
to get
prejudicial.
20% of all the proceeds
sit
for the
down.
wheelchair
That's if
game.
it's successful.
Respectfully, Your Honor, yeah, that depends a lot on being successful. That
You
should be
better
like
be
5
successful.
grand.
Y'all better work towards making it good.
What about my payment?
What about your payment?
All right.
You work for free, pro bono, buddy.
Dude.
That's a lot of money. That is
Your
the
Honor,
order
I
of this
want on the
court.
record that I called for a mistrial.
That's the order of this court.
Objection, Your Honor. If you don't use it, you lose it.
Huh?
What?
What?
the fuck are you talking
Excuse me.
Work with. You have 72 hours to complete that job. 72 hours.
Dude, what a joke.
Bruce, you have 72
What an absolute joke. What a joke. Dude, I literally could have just worked at... Dude, a part of the RP was that I don't work at K-Buns so that we can get damages. Like, the whole thing. I literally could have just... Whatever my injuries, because, like, I'm role-playing that I'm actually injured, right? From negligence. And I could have just worked anyways, like any other person in the city would have. But instead, I literally lost money doing this roleplay. What? Dude, this is, I don't understand, dude. It's whatever. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Dundee got 20K for nothing. K got 30K for nothing. These are all less than 72-hour incidents. Mine was 16 days of building a case, working with my lawyer, involving other people in the roleplay, all these things. To get 10K is such a joke. $15K. Oof, I'm rich, dude. I'm rich. Holy moly. Yeah, but still the court ordered Gio to pay something. That's the difference. It's just like, dude, I don't understand. And I don't think it's Southside's fault. I'm not gonna blame him as a lawyer. It's not fair.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just jolly.
I'm pissed for you.
I could have just worked at K-Bunch the last 16 days.
Yeah, I know you could have. That's what I'm saying. Freaking sucks. I'm a wheelchair this entire time. For what?
And even, I don't care about the wheelchair games. I don't know. Dude, it's just like, okay, I do this RP to involve as many people as possible, right? Like to have this, like, this court case happen, whatever. It's like legit, like I'm actually role playing, right? And then instead of rewarding the role play I did, I'm now asked to role play more and then host a wheelchair games, which, yeah, maybe like, let's just do the math. Let's say we sell like, I don't know, 40 tickets at $4,000 each. 32 grand. And that's if we sell 40 tickets. Yeah, it's like, and then the majority of the money goes to the park rangers. Why would 80% of the money go to the park rangers when I have to do all the work? It's like, hey, dude, you get slammed by a car. What? Yeah, most 1K. Sure, let's just do that then. $1,000 at, like, let's say 25. It's 25 grand. But 5 grand? I don't know, dude. I think it's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's moments like this in roleplay that don't make sense to me. And then I'm like, okay, this isn't worth it. Plus, the other percent. Yeah, wait, why is anyone going to enter into the wheelchair race? What are they getting out of the wheelchair race? I don't know, dude. Yeah, moving forward for this entire update, I will not do court. I'm not even gonna role play my injuries anymore. I'm just gonna go straight to the hospital right now and just remove all these casts and get rid of the wheelchair, bro. There's literally there's no point in role playing the injuries anymore. There's no point. What's the point? It's not even, bro, it's not even worth, it's not even worth the people's time that went to court. That's what's even crazier. All the people that showed up, K, Big D, Viper, Zolo, like everyone to, like, you know, give us a whatever. It's not even worth their time to come for the end reward to be 10 grand. Yeah, just give me 0 at that point. It's like, dude, it's been like almost 18 days. Whatever, dude. We just keep going. I want at least like somewhere like 55 grand, like somewhere in that range. I was like, okay, this is fair compensation. I literally could have made that working at K-Buns. I don't know. If you guys haven't seen the clip, it's, dude, I can literally RP scam more. Yeah, 100%. Dude, so I want to go talk to the judges. Like, dude, what the hell? Where's, like, what? The example that was given of the $400 an hour was an example based off what was being given when I was employed, right? Dude, they're now making $1,000 an hour, bro.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, you got, what plans you got today, Kichi? Oh.
Yeah, stupid. I'm over it. I'm not over it. I'm upset.
I like your shoes, man.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's things like this that I'm just like, dude, RP just pisses me off, man. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Dude, I roleplay my injuries. I do the whole process. There's no reward for the roleplay. And then on top of that, I don't know, whatever. People get banned for not role-playing. They were better off just banning me for even taking this roleplay to court. Like, I would have rather been banned than wasting my time for the last 16 days.
And then, you know, that motherfucker can't drive.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, guys.
Hey, nice
wrap
flip
that up
flops.
in
Nice flip flop.
Thanks. Can you guys remove these casts for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
Why don't you follow me?
What's your name? I don't think I've seen you here.
I'm just
having trouble getting those flip flops off with those casts on.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, I
just spent the
you
last
never think
16
about your
days.
wardrobe being a little more troubling than anything else.
Yeah, I just spent the last 16 days of these casts in a wheelchair to then get awarded $10,000 for damages from the Rangers. It's been a really good day for me.
Oh shit! You got 10 grand.
Yeah, I could have made around 60 grand just working at my job that I wasn't able to work at kebun because I couldn't get up the stairs in a wheelchair.
Damn.
Free health care.
All right. Well, let's see if we can't get these things off of there.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it, Doctor. What's your
Hey,
name?
no worries. Drake. Noah Drake.
Thank you, Noah Drake. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, of course. Prince of Pillbox. We'll get you back up there feeling better than ever. You want the, well, how's the neck brace going?
Yeah, everything gone, please.
All right, no neck brace for you. How long's it been on, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
16 days.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No wonder it's so fucking dirty.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
I think they have to do it.
All right,
at the
well,
hospital backwards.
let's
I don't
see
have
here.
I have a custom
All
model.
right, we got all the casts off. We got the neck brace off. I don't see anything else. How about you?
No, we're all good, Doc. Thank you so much.
Everything else seems to be in perfect working order.
Appreciate you, Doctor. Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. You going to be able to grab that rail at the end of the bed and get yourself back up on your feet?
I sure can, Drake. Thank you so much.
Yeah, scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best. How you feeling?
Oof. Emotionally or physically?
Always physically. I don't delve into emotions.
Physically feeling great, Doc. Thank you.
Fantastic. And hopefully you get those emotions all checked out.
Yeah, maybe.
Thanks for coming into Pillbox. Your pain is our gain.
Thank you. How do I what is this? Carmella. Oh, that's so sick.
Should be good enough to go find as many mushrooms as you need.
Chat, how do I
Get some mushrooms, you want some? Hell yeah.
how do I make it so I'm not like hurt anymore? You guys know? Poses?
Research. I had one of those radioactive fish. It made me sick.
My walk?
Call me.
What the hell? There we go. I'm still like injured. You guys see this?
Chester. Pinky. Chester Pinkle. Pinkle. Did you? Send me a damn number, Pinky.
Oh man. What a joke. page with Brave on it. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely lost. Hey guys, can I get a ride?
Is that Timmy or what is his name?
Thanks. Where are you guys heading to?
We were just gonna go sell some fish.
Where's that at?
Down in.
Yeah, by the beach.
Oh, perfect. If you guys drop me off just on the way there to near K-Buns and or a clothing store, that'd be fantastic.
Okay, that is not on the way. But
A clothing store. There should be a clothing store along the way. I think.
There's a clothing store right across the street from the plaza, from the mall. Is it the mall or the plaza?
I call it the plaza.
I call it the plaza. It makes more sense than a fucking mall. It ain't a mall.
It's technically a mall, but I don't know.
You're technically a mall.
Yeah,
What?
I'm about to switch to
This is
Tarkov.
incredibly out
I'll
of
be
the way.
big rated.
This is super out of the way.
Alright, there you go,
Alright.
sir.
Enjoy your stuff.
Thanks,
Let me
guys.
get some
Appreciate you.
fucking clothes. Jesus Christ.
Is there a clothing store here? Nice. What? I'm not even, I'm just so pissed, dude. I think the worst part about it all is that I recommended to have that judge. The judge recommended me my lawyer, right? And then I was like, okay, like everyone seems to be on the same page at like, hey, like we're gonna have a fun court case, whatever. And I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is that the only shirt I have for Fat Me? I think so. Oh my god, my shirt. I don't know, my arms are broken here on the side. I don't blame my lawyer either. I think I just don't know how he lost when the Rangers literally had no idea what was happening in the court case. And it just turned into this like they didn't even have a I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Game's so laggy right now. Well, none of the boys are on, right? There's nobody around now. Is this someone's car, chat, or no? Like, does this belong to someone or no? Like, this is a sick car. stupid. I'm just so pissed, dude. Like I could literally make $600 an hour. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was online that day that it was $1,000 an hour, chat, and I purposely did not clock in because I knew I wanted this whole roleplay case and be injured and do all this. And for me, I think the best thing about roleplay is when you're rewarded for roleplay, and I don't feel like that would happen today. So, yo, Granny. I don't know why I'm still hurt.
Holy shit, Garrett, I'm sorry. I've just been standing there.
It's all good. I can't figure out why I'm like stuck not feeling well.
Yeah, my shit's fucked up too. I think I gotta take a nap.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm just so annoyed. I'm just so annoyed. $15 grand, dude. Oh my god. I think the worst part about this, dudes, on top of insult to injury, I literally came online on my day off to have this stupid court case. They said they could only do it Tuesday, so I came online. I would have been offline today. Dude, I'm just so pissed. I'm just so pissed, dude. I don't stream Tuesdays or Thursdays, and they said this could be the only day they could do it. It's just absolutely dumb. We're back. It's yeah, legitimately, chat. Like, nice. It's moments like this that make me not want to roleplay. It's just so, dude. Oh, I still have a cast. That's why. You missed one. What up, Ulrich? Yeah, probably. What's up, guys?
So you just like ram into people and then don't stop, or what? Is that, who is
Exactly.
this? Oh my god. Hurry up, bro.
That's the vibe I'm on, boys. That's the vibe. Shouldn't have been in my way. No way, there's no doctor here, dude. Dude, there's no way. Ooh. Why can I search myself as a dumpster, chat? Is there any way to page a doctor or no? Oh yeah, if I check in, I guess, right? Oh man. Dude, I can't believe I made so much money off that court case, guys. I just, I don't know. I've said everything I had to say about it, but these are the reasons why I hate RP. Good RP isn't rewarded, and I think effort's not rewarded. I think that's the problem. Is effort in roleplay is often not rewarded. It's overlooked and not taken into consideration for like what could have been. Like the reality is like I could have made tens of thousands of dollars just clocking and flipping burgers. Yo.
Hey, Garrett.
I'm at the hospital just trying to get my stupid cast off.
Okay, I'm on my way.
All right, see ya. I have a car though. I'll meet you at K-Buns.
I have a random. I'll just hop in with you.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Dude, there's no doctor. Hello? Is there a doctor here? Hello? Doctor? just need this stupid cast removed, please, for the love of God. I'm gonna talk to the judge about it. I'm gonna tell him, no, hey man, you screwed me. I spent 16 weeks going the distance, getting all the stuff needed, pictures, doing the scene, all of it. Trying to get a... Yes, hello?
EMS, yeah, this is Nikki Lee. How can I help
Hey,
you?
Nikki, are you able to remove casts, or only doctors can?
Ooh, that's a good question. You know, I'm not entirely sure. I feel like the very safe answer would be just doctors, but...
Like, he removed them, but then I changed my clothes, and now they're all back on.
Oh, I see. Well, I can give it a shot if,
Sure, I'm at a lower
if you would
pillbox.
like.
Are there any doctors on duty?
Let me... Quick.
Alright, sounds good, thank you. Yeah, bro.
I'm sorry, Garrett.
Let me be sorry
It's
about it.
kind
It's
of
not your
shitty,
fault.
but I know, but it's so shitty. It sucks.
I think what is just insult to injury for me is like today's normally a day I don't come in the city. I came in the city for this, and then it just turned into just. I would have rather just not done any of this, to be honest. The outcome is not. It doesn't make sense, but.
Yeah.
The judge, even his original ruling was like, oh, I just calculated 1 week. And then he's like,
That's
oh,
crazy, by the way.
Oh, I calculated 1 week, so 10 grand. Okay, well then it was 2 weeks. Okay, 15 grand. I'm like, what? Doesn't make any sense. And then and then I have to organize a wheelchair race that I have to organize now. So I have to do the work and do a wheelchair race, and I get 20% of that money. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to make, you know, tens of thousands of dollars. Now a lot of people are gonna want to sign up for a wheelchair race where 20% goes to me and 80% goes to the park rangers. It makes no sense.
Hey, what?
It doesn't
Why
make
are
sense.
they getting money?
Doesn't make sense. And I'm gonna go back to him and ask for the ruling to make sure, because it doesn't make any sense, but I'll ask him.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The funniest part about it all is that the judge, I specifically chose that judge, and that judge recommended my lawyer. For me to get 15 grand is crazy.
Should have been like 25 or so. If anything, 25, 30 if they're going based
Dude,
off
I was going at least 35K. Like, I think minimum I could have gotten at least 55, because Dundee got 20K for getting hit by a BBL logistics truck. And he was,
How does he get 20K but you only get 10K when
and
you're
Mr.
putting a
K
wheelchair
got
for 18 days?
30K for getting crushed by a whatever. So I don't know.
Kind of like a slap in the face. 18 days on a fucking wheelchair. You get 15K.
Yeah, it happens though. It is what it is. Can you? Hey, why does everybody have shovels now? Can you look at me and see if you can remove my casts?
No, I can't.
Shovels for what's it called?
Metal detecting, yeah.
Oh, got it.
So, you know, pretty much getting paid less than 1K a day, but you'd be making more than 1K a day working at Kebuns. I get 1,000, no, what, 1,200 in 2 hours?
I have 50 notifications and I don't know where they are. There we go. My shirt's also jacked up. Is Hank still online?
You want to see if upstairs has a doctor or not?
I went up there. Oh, I didn't go all the way up. Let me go up. It's not even, dude, it's not even the immunity part. Like,
Keep going all the way
yeah,
up.
qualified immunity. He didn't even have his sirens on. He was speeding. Sure, he was doing that. The problem is that he hit me and then left. That's then negligence. You can't just hit someone and then respond to whatever crime you're responding to when you just actively hurt someone. You're in the line of duty to protect, and you slammed into me and then left me there. That doesn't make any sense. I saw a doctor, I think. Are you a doctor? No, you're not a doctor. God dang it.
There's no doctors.
All right, it's just it's been already
I think
18
it's going
days.
up,
So, were you guys trying to leave or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to leave.
Yeah, come down if you want. But there's an exit on that floor you guys were just on. You just
There's
run
an
all the way
exit,
down
yeah,
the hall.
past
There's
the
a sign that
gift shop.
says exit, past the gift shop.
Okay, thank you. I think we go back down.
This way. Hey guys. I'm the
Hiya,
cast
hiya.
guy.
Ah, you're the cast guy. All right. So where? So we don't have any doctors on duty. Let me double check again just to make sure.
Yeah, because they removed them already, and then it's just they're back. I guess I don't know.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see what you said. So it's this cast that's on your
Leg
your
and
left
arm.
here.
Right leg and left arm. Do you see them?
Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, I didn't see him for a second, but now I do see him. So. Okay, we don't have any doctors on, but I can see if I can remove these. I'm gonna try to peel this arm one off.
Oh, there was an EMT.
first.
I'm sorry, I couldn't find you.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
good. I
nice.
literally just got back.
Hallelujah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So okay, in theory, I guess these are removed, but if they keep coming back, then I don't know, it might be a prayer situation. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, good. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Take care of yourself.
Yo, the Don. Thank you for the prime, baby. Hey, Goosh.
Hey, buddy, you look so good now.
Yeah. Well, there's no point in spending 17 plus days in a wheelchair and losing tens of thousands of dollars if I'm just not gonna get anything out of it. So.
We got 15,000.
Oh yeah, Gooshers, you understand? I could have just got 60 grand working at Kebun's.
Yeah, but you also would have bankrupted the state police as well, you know?
Goosh, a lot of effort went into even doing what I just did. Like countless hours. I don't think you understand how long and miserable it was for me to be in a wheelchair, suffering from those injuries, and going through that entire legal process, setting all that up, to then have 3 Rangers that were not prepared at all for this case that was on the docket apparently for a long time, and then get absolutely backhanded on a day I'm not even supposed to wake up, told to wake up today for this case, and then get given, I would have rather been given $0 to then have to host a wheelchair race that I have to do all the work for, that I only get 20% of the money for, and the 80% then goes to the state, the Rangers. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, no, see, that concern is valid. I do agree.
I could have just been like, okay, I got hit by a car, move on with my day, and not gone through this entire process. But you see, like, when you make effort, sometimes it's not rewarded in any way, shape, or form. So there's no point in making an effort of even having injuries. Then if you don't have injuries, then this city gets upset that you're not properly doing your injuries. So it doesn't make any sense. But you can tell I'm a little upset.
No, I do see what you mean by that. It does make sense.
Yeah, but it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. We're on to the next one. I just might have to start gunning down Rangers.
Wait, hold on. Let's not do that.
Guys, is our car still here?
Garrett?
Hop in.
Okay. I say we take revenge and kill them all.
Yeah, it's the only option.
I'll pretend to go on dates with them and you just kill them from behind.
There you go. Granny was around. I'm not sure what she's doing now.
You want me to call her? I did see her. Granny.
I'm gonna see if the judge is still around. I doubt it. Cool down a little bit, so now I'm gonna have this.
She didn't answer. She might have gone to sleep. Have you done anything? Like, tried anything out? Like, metal detecting?
No, literally the last 16 or 17 days, I've completely handicapped myself for this. So no.
Are you into any of that stuff? Like,
Not right now. I'm probably gonna go sleep soon. What are you gonna get into?
I don't know. I was gonna probably go do that shit. But...
Okay, good. Let's go. There you go.
Okay. Let's see. I got a metal detector on me, so we can go to the beach. You want to
sure.
try at least once?
I'm
so
down
you
to
can
try
check
it.
it out. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I found out how to do some things. I've been going through trash and I found these gelatin sheets that you can turn into like empty capsules.
Like the argument's like, oh, if you did that, you would bankrupt the state, dude.
So there's that.
What?
Found out how to do the stethoscope.
To me, it's like, oh, who cares, dude? It's all invisible money,
I
right?
think Ryder said he found out what to do with shrooms, so I'm gonna talk to him about it later. Let's see.
Yeah, I think what makes me
I
more
want to
upset
get
is that
into
it was
farming,
supposed to be
so I can get my
yesterday.
farming up.
They then
and,
pushed
you know,
it to today because apparently, like, they wanted to make it a
drugs do show
I
up,
don't know, dude.
I'm gonna be able to plant them.
I don't know. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not. I don't want to f anybody over. It's just like there was all this discussion of like, oh, like this case is gonna set the precedent for like the documentation. Like, I don't know, dude. It makes no sense to me. We were told that like, oh, the amount of evidence that we're doing for this case is like the amount that like the courts want. to
I
make
put in
cases.
the
And then we do
glove
this,
box for
and it's
you.
like, okay, none of it matters. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. How we lost a court case to Rangers that didn't even know they had a court case today will blow my mind for the rest of my life. Is this where you do it?
Yeah, I put in the it's in the glove box. What you want to do, Garrett,
Hi,
is
guys.
hi.
Hey guys, what is this? What are you guys up to?
I'm learning things.
Drowning.
Yeah, we're learning how to drown.
Okay, you ready? Here we go.
No, please don't.
Help! Help!
Garrett.
I'm gonna drop your shovel and stuff here.
No!
Come grab it.
What?
Did you grab it?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
And then let's see if you can save me. This is way better than the court case, guys. This is way better. Honestly, this is a good way to end right here. Honestly. I think it's safe to say she did not pass the drowning part of the medical, guys. She did not. They didn't even attempt to come get me.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, sir.
Forever swimming with the fishes. Sheesh. Forever swimming with the fishes.
This seems more comfortable.
Yeah, you can your body.
Jeez, look at her body.
You metal detector right now. Perfect. Get him to the dry sand. Lovely. And then go through your 11 steps.
What the hell is going on?
There we go. All right. Check your injuries and see how you're doing.
No pulse.
Pulse.
Ready?
Feeling.
No pulse.
Pulse. Okay, I'm gonna push him over on his side and I'm gonna hit him a couple times. See if we can get the water out.
Light pulse. Light pulse.
We can get you coughing. A couple more pats. There you go. There you go. Put you back on your back. Okay. Take the pulse again. Light pulse.
Oh shoot.
Alright, so I'm gonna start an IV and some Lasix.
Guys, she's doing great.
Okay, then we get an oxygen mask on.
Low ice. Low pulp. Low pulp.
I'm gonna elevate your feet a little bit so hopefully it'll get your heart
Little
rate
pulp.
up.
What? We're making orange juice, guys.
A little bit, and get also get your heart rate up as well.
Did you check us that way?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
You have anything in that?
You got any fishies in your mouth?
Fishes fly out.
Oh, fish! Wonder what kind it is.
Oh shoot.
Oxygen
Look,
mask back
Viper's
on.
freaking doing.
Is it gonna be okay?
Yeah, his pulse is starting to come back up, and then he's breathing. I can check the Lasix, make sure it's flowing. Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, what happened?
Well, you became a fish.
What?
And then you became one with the fish by eating him.
I had sex with fish?
I wouldn't say sex. I think it tried
What
to
up,
have sex
Hezzy?
with you and your but
How are
from
you,
your
brother?
mouth instead.
The fish had sex with me?
I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's alive. Garrett, don't worry, it didn't stop metal detecting.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Think you want to take a ride with us to the hospital?
Yeah, if you guys need to. Is that the next step?
No, you can stay here as long as you feel comfortable to, sir. It's always your choice.
You can stay here. I'm not gonna force you, but I mean, it would be a good idea for you to go to the hospital after drowning. Because
I'll go to the hospital after, no problem.
Okay.
You guys are true heroes.
I do have a stupid question because it's been a while since I've had to do this. When I pulled them to their feet, am I healing to full, or do I do?
Let me go through this real quick. All right, sir. Thank you for being a testimony for me. So, when you want to stabilize a patient, all that's going to do is give him a little bit extra time to think about their life choices.
Okay.
Get this patient to his feet. You need to make sure that he wants it. You need to make him sure that his spirits are high. You need to revive those spirits. You know.
Okay.
I just die.
Now, right now, you're not going to be able to. Because he's real fucked. So, there's two options in this case, right? When he's in stage 3 like he is right now, you either stabilize first, which will allow you to revive, or defibrillate. But since we don't want this man to taste color, let's
I just died.
But it's fun to make it taste color.
I'll just dig up his grave. You guys can put him in there.
Thank you. Thank you so much. After today, I appreciate that.
Of course.
Are you ready? I'm gonna help you up.
Thank you
Just
so
go
much.
Really slow, really slow.
Now, when he's to his feet, he's going to feel real shit. So that's when you want to give him an ibuprofen to make him
Yeah. I already felt bad today anyway, so
Well, thank you for helping.
no problem. Do you have any more food, Viper?
All right, say ah.
Yeah, I
do. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, close your mouth.
I'm
Take
allergic
breath.
to ibuprofen, by the way. Dead.
It's beach time.
Just
That would
kidding.
be
I'm not allergic to
interesting. Yes, you
ibuprofen. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for helping us out.
Of course, you're gonna be a great EMS.
Contributed to my learning.
You're gonna be a great EMS one
Yay!
day.
I did ocean rescue.
No, you don't freak yet.
If I had to grade you on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say
Freak you. Yes, I am.
at least
that was
a 9.
fantastic.
The only thing I would change from your ocean rescue is when I'm drowning and don't say, what did you say again? Okay, let me think. What did you say, chat? Hello, sir. Well, I'm underwater with you drowning.
Hey, I was above the water when I said that.
I know, I just thought it was so funny. I'm drowning for my life, and you're like, hello, sir. Like if I'm buying...
Hey, I try to keep my spirits high so I don't freak out.
Your spirits are high, and I was going with the spirit into the sky. But now we're going to metal detect and find billions of dollars. We might find more money out here than I want in my court case. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
You want to try or you're good?
I'm good. I believe that it's fun.
Well, it's not that fun, but...
How come there's no one else
Something
out
new.
here and you're the only one doing it?
Because it's not that fun. It's like... kind of grindy. But you gotta do it to find things that you need for... Okay, so basically what you find from here, you can find stuff to make a stethoscope and then a drill. And you use that stuff for the, not the liquor stores, but the supermarkets.
Oh.
So what I'm thinking, I haven't done one yet. What I'm thinking is you might have to use a thermite for the door, and in the back of the door there's gonna be a safe in there, and you use the stethoscope for the safe or the drill. Maybe you use a drill on the door, I don't know. Yeah. I'm about to play golf. Swing. Yeah. I hope, listen, if you need help with that wheelchair fundraiser thing, let me know and I can help. Like, try if you do end up doing it, if not.
Dude, there's a part of me that wants to do it, like get it all promoted by the Rangers, do all that stuff, and literally just scam the whole thing, just take all the money.
Let's do it.
But I don't even know what like people can afford or would do it, and then I feel bad because then I'm scamming everybody else.
I get what you're saying.
Like,
I mean, if that's the case, don't make it too expensive then.
well, I was gonna do like 4K a ticket.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because how am I supposed to make
That's
money?
a lot of money.
Because if let's say I do $1,000 a ticket and we sell 40 tickets, that's 40 grand, and then I can get 20% of that. That's 8 grand. It's gonna take me more
that's
effort. Yeah, exactly. It takes me more effort to set it up.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Even if I sold, let's say, dude, Jesus, if I could sell 100 tickets at 1,000, so 100 grand, that's 20 grand. Then there's like some wiggle room there where it's sort of worth it. But it's a lot of effort that I have to do for the benefit of the park rangers, which makes no sense to me.
I just don't understand why they're getting 80%, you're only getting 20. It should be the other way around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or no, they get nothing at all. I mean, how about we host an event without them, just do it on our own?
We would need wheelchairs. The state's
Can't we get them?
No, the state's gonna provide the state has to provide the wheelchairs.
I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know then, to be honest.
Yeah, plus like if someone pays $4 grand, let's say, which is a lot of money. I don't even know how many people have that much money.
I mean, $4 grand is a lot.
The prize pool would have to be like 20K just for someone to want to participate. I feel like. Not even.
Yeah,
I feel like.
no. It's not even worth it at that point. The prize pool, paying the Rangers 80% of it, and plus you only get 20%. No, I don't think.
Maybe
it's
like
worth
you can involve PDM somehow, and have them sponsor a car.
That's the only way, actually.
They give me the car and I just steal the car. I just don't give it away.
I mean, yeah, you can always do that too.
Yeah, I gotta talk to the judge. I didn't even get my payment for the thing because I left. What did they say when I left?
Oh, I went right behind you, but then you just wheeled off in the sunset.
Oh, I didn't know you were right behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we maybe we hire K-Buns for the event and have the Rangers pay a huge K-Buns bill.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Good idea, Atomic.
Well, whatever it is, I'll try to help out as best I can. Because I feel like $4,000 would be a lot, especially in this economy. I don't think a lot of people have $4,000.
That's why it's so crazy, because I just spent 16 days not making any money. But
I know you would have made a lot.
Dude, I would have had like 30 grand easy.
Bro, you would have had more than that. More than that. Way more than that. I'm at like, I've made a lot, but I'm at 17K right now. I've bought 2 cars. I gave Big D 10K for his BMX shop. Cause he hasn't even been around. I wonder if he's still gonna open that.
He was here for my court case. He sort of screwed my court case too. My lawyer wrote up the weirdest contract that, like, so I was paying, quote unquote, I was paying Big D to be my, like, help transport me and whatever, and he did a few days. And in the contract that my lawyer made, it just went off the rails of, like, he could defend me against rangers, kill, like, any animals. It just didn't make any sense, and it, like, really hurt me. And then Big D went on the stand and said that he had brain damage. And then, like,
what?
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Damn. Honestly, like, even with me, I kind of sucked that I couldn't really help as much. Bro, that was 2 weeks ago. I don't remember shit, bro. I know you sent me that video, but I didn't even know who was the one that bounced on your freaking face. I don't know if it was Dennis. I don't know.
Who's Dennis?
That's what I was wondering. I didn't know who it was, if it was Dennis or not. That's who I assumed it was, because I remember he was bouncing on people
Dennis the white ranger, the fat guy?
Yeah, he's the fat one, yeah. The one with the red hair, right?
I don't know. It was just the guy next to Goosh Goosh.
Oh, then no, that wasn't him then. I would have said Dennis. You see? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a good thing I didn't say anything. I just said that I don't remember, because I genuinely don't remember, and I was scared to say any name, and then I fucked everything up.
You should put anything in the follow, brother.
Like I said, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I just think that I'm never gonna do a court case again, especially one that's like that long, drawn out.
They all are.
That doesn't make any sense to me. But did you get anything for doing the metal detector just now?
I got a bet now.
What? How much was the metal detector?
Here, I got mine.
No, I don't want it. I'm just asking how much it was.
We'll keep it. I can just buy another one.
Let me see how this thing works. What do you do? Just walk around?
You just go around and you wait for it to beep. Once it beeps like rapidly, then you use the shovel on it.
Can I walk quickly when I do this, or?
You can. Think about your walking quick.
Oh, that's really annoying. Holy.
Did you find a beep already there?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Was it rapidly? Like, it's really fast, right?
No, it was really slow.
You have to find the spot with the fast. You have to look around until it gets really fast. Yeah.
Do you think I'm stupid?
Fuck. No, I don't think you're stupid. Oh my god, is that why you freaking slapped me with a shovel?
Sorry, I was digging. You just got in the way.
Oh my god. You have to walk quick.
How you do it again, chat?
See? And you just go all the way around.
I don't think it would be up here. I think it'd be closer to the water.
It can be up here too, but it's, yeah.
This is horrible.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of do it.
I can always just keep hitting you with it. Dude, I could literally kill you right here in front of this EMS and they can't stop me.
Don't do that.
Dude, this is horrible. Wait, is there a time between each thing you can find or no?
Not really, no. It's like you'll just find it. Sometimes I find like 2 of them within like 30 seconds. Just looking around. It's like I said, it's very time consuming for sure. But it's something you're gonna have to do if you want to be able to hit those stores, and as well as And other items. I don't know what you can do with other stuff yet. I'm still experimenting on that.
How long you been experimenting?
Just today. I just started putting things together
Men,
today.
women, furries, all above.
What? No, furries. Oh,
This is
I'm not a
horrible.
furry.
This is actually horrible, chat. No, hasn't beeped once. Yeah, this is horrible.
I think you're just unlucky.
Yeah, probably. I am stuck hanging out with you.
Okay.
Hey, where's your little boyfriend?
You mean my husband?
Cow.
Wait, who? Cal?
Yeah.
I don't know where Cal is. Nobody ever invites him to hang out, so I always try to like hang out with him and include him and stuff.
Is he around right now?
I can call. Probably.
Call him first.
Okay.
Wait, no one ever called him to hang out for real? That sounds so sad.
Yeah, I know. Nobody does. That's why I try to hang out with him. I feel bad.
I'll hang out with him more. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you should. He's a lot of fun to hang out with.
Dude, this is horrible. Take this back. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get that freaking ATV over there. I'm gonna go towards K-Buns. I don't want to fall asleep here.
You're not gonna. Okay, okay.
The car's over there if you want it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
All right, where are you going then?
Isn't that the car?
Yeah, where are you gonna go after?
Okay, Buns.
Oh, then I'll go with you then.
Uh-huh.
Dude.
I said ATV.
How are all these locals dead?
I have no clue. There might be sunbathing.
Hey guys.
All right. Hiya.
See you guys.
See you later.
Does this car belong to someone or the local's car?
Oh no, this definitely belongs to somebody. It is a customized car.
Oh really?
Yeah, it has a livery and everything. I say we talk to the judge at least to like bring it down from like, or bring it up from 20 to like 50 or something. At least go 50-50. Like, I feel 20% is ridiculous, and I don't even know why we're awarding the Rangers money for what they did. That makes like no sense whatsoever.
Oh. Well, I can't. He's not around right now, so.
Yeah.
I can hit him up when he's around tomorrow or something. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. We'll see. I'll talk to him when I see him, I guess. I don't know if there's a timeline on when I have to do this case. Go do this thing. Can you even like put out some feelers and see what price point makes sense for people? I'm gonna go to PDM and ask real quick.
Yeah.
There's someone here, perfect. Hey, do you work here?
No.
I have a question for you.
So,
if the state rangers were to put on a wheelchair race with a prize pool, would that be of something of interest to you?
are we gambling for if the Rangers win or?
No, so like you would enter into the race, like you would buy a wheelchair, and then you would pay a certain price to enter, and then if you win the race, you from point A to point B, you get X amount of thousands of dollars, like let's say like $20,000 prize pool.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
What price point would you pay to enter into a race like this? If the price was like $4 grand, is that too expensive for you?
That's way too expensive because I doubt there's a lot of people that are just barely getting their feet under. You might want to try and do it lower, probably like 500 to $1 grand, because I doubt anybody's got $4 grand right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, it's literally gonna be impossible. So the reason why I'm asking is because I literally just had a court case today against the Rangers, and the judgment was that from the judge that I have to organize a Rangers wheelchair event and instead of the Rangers paying me, you know, what I'm owed, I get a 20% of the prize pool. But in order for me to get, I just spent the last 16 days in the hospital and in a wheelchair, for, like, further context. So I couldn't work. So I'm just trying to see what price point makes sense for people like you in the city.
Yeah, because like if I paid you $4 grand, I'd be completely broke.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But people would, it would either be like $500 to $750 probably. That would be, and that would be like max.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll figure it out. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. I'll have a good one.
That's like $500. Let's see if anyone in K-Buns we can ask too.
Yeah. You want to know something, Garrett?
Yo.
You obviously would never remember this because this was like maybe like 2.5 years ago, but you're the first person I met in the city here when I first came into the city.
Dick Rider.
I'm not trying to be okay. Why did I even say anything? It was a brief encounter with you. You're wearing some like
okay, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You can't remember what happened 2 weeks ago, but I left such an impression on you 60 years ago that you remember. Wow.
Yeah, bro, I remember.
Sheesh.
There's just some things I remember, don't remember, but I remember being the first person in the city.
You remember a fat ranger bouncing on my face?
Isn't that crazy? You're the first person I met, and then it was Granny I met second.
It wasn't even open.
Sandy, I was like on a bike and you came up to me. I don't know, is it? Maybe.
Yeah, what?
Hey guys.
Appreciate the tip. Thank you.
Question for you guys.
Yep.
Let's pretend I am organizing an event, okay?
Why are we pretending?
Okay.
And I don't know what your bank accounts look like, but let's pretend the entry for this event is $4,000. But there's a prize pool of, let's say, first, second, and third place. Each place getting, like, let's say, first place gets 15 grand, second place gets 5 grand, third place gets 2,500.
Oh yeah?
What would be a fair entry ticket price that you would be willing to pay to enter into a wheelchair race, like organized by the Rangers?
I think honestly, depending on how many people
like
are gonna
1K.
be there, like 1 to 2K, yeah, per person.
Yeah, I'd say 2,000 would probably be. Yeah, would probably be like where people would be like, it's a little too much after that.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair though. If you do
'Cause
like
it sounds
1
fun.
to 2K.
Yeah, it sounds fun. It's
Yeah,
got
it definitely
some
does.
good potential
Yeah.
to it. Especially if you get some other like companies to work with it and have food and drink there too.
Oh, don't worry. K-Buns be sponsoring the event. The Rangers be paying for the bill that comes from that.
Maybe people get like one food and drink item free or something upon entry. Then you could make it 2K for sure.
Yeah, so it would include food and drink, and then also include a wheelchair for to use in the race. But you have to return
I'd
the
pay
wheelchair.
2K for that.
How much are the wheelchairs? Are they all inclusive, or is it like something you have to buy on top of it?
The wheelchairs are included, but you have to return the wheelchair. If you don't return the wheelchair, then you'll be billed 10 grand.
Oh shit. Okay.
That seems
you guys
fair. Yeah.
Need a DJ? Because I do music at Wu-Chang. If you guys need music or like a
Well,
DJ or anything.
right now, I'm just trying to see if this event, like, long story short, I just spent the last 17, 18 days in a wheelchair, not working at K-Buns as a manager. I missed out on like $50,000 of payroll. Take the car, you're good.
Yeah, someone needs help.
And then I just got told in court that, you know, my pain and suffering doesn't matter, and all I got out of that was 10 grand.
That's good. You got
Oh,
some
is
money
that the court
though.
case that just
That's
happened
still-
now? We
Yeah.
heard it going on when we were there getting the license. Yeah.
You did get some money though. That's good.
I literally lost money, though.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I could have just worked at K-Buns and made 55 grand.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for you, dude. You've been through this shit, man.
It's whatever. So then their verdict was I have to now organize an event for the Rangers, and I can, as like, I don't know how I ended up having to organize an event when, yeah.
Wait, you were the victim though, weren't
Dude,
you?
That's doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's like a punishment almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you've got a lot of creative people around you, I think, that'd probably be willing to help you, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I just feel like it's, we'll see. I have to figure out if we're actually going to do this. I'm going to talk to Kay and see where and realistically, because the judge didn't even give me my money or tell me the information I needed to continue, but I also left the court case without having to hear the full verdict because I was just so pissed. Yeah.
Why don't I take your number, and then if you need help.
Yeah, I would love to
whatever
have
setting
Wu
up-
Chang involved. We can have Wu Chang there, K-Bun's there. Oh, and guess what? The Rangers would pay for it. I'm gonna charge the hell out of them. I'm gonna make them pay 40 grand for the Wu Chang artists to come. The whole event. 40
Hey,
grand for
anything to take those
K-Bun's food.
motherfuckers down a peg.
DOJ's
Well,
gonna
if
pay
I can
for it,
help you
too.
at all,
Ooh, have a
I
city
make flyers.
council pay for
I make
it.
flyers, and then I can also not pay for it, but I can help with personally with flyers. Like I'll donate my services to
I'll
help
get you
make
money too. I'll get Chris King to make a citywide event that is mandatory for everyone to enter. Or you get
He's not
executed.
gonna plan anything. I'll help with the planning if you need it.
Yo.
Good luck ever getting
Thank
Chris
you,
to stay
Kevin,
in
for
one
the
place
host.
for
What up,
longer than 5
dudes?
minutes.
Yeah, his ACDC's
What up,
kind
chat?
of crazy.
Guys, you're not gonna believe how
I
much
think
money I won from the court
entry
case,
fee will
guys.
be good for people. If you do 2K per and
You
you,
guys
get,
are
you know,
not
even
gonna
50
believe how
people
much
to
I
show
won,
up, that's
guys.
pretty decent.
Especially
And I
if
think
you
you'll
got
get more
artists
than
there,
that.
if you've got food, if you've got the right time frame when people are available as well, and you have the wheelchair
I got
races. I
healed.
think
Look
you'll
at me, guys.
really
I got healed from the court case.
People
Spam
will
it up.
wanna do that.
Spam it
That's
up.
fun.
W's. Chang
Yeah, it
gang.
actually sounds kind of fun.
How much you guys think I got? Take a guess. All right, I would here take my number. Sorry. I'll think about it. I left that courthouse pretty pissed. I'll be honest, but maybe there's a way I can just finesse my way to the top here.
There you go. Nice to meet you, Garrett.
Nice to meet you guys. All right, I'll be in touch.
I didn't know
guys.
if we'd shared numbers or not. Did you get mine?
I think we did, Phoebe, but I'll do it again.
Okay.
All right, good luck. Well, look, keep an eye out
Chat,
for the event.
We were going for
Yeah, we'll try to help you out
175K.
as much as possible because I know you're kind of in like this fucking.
And let me paint you a
situation
picture.
right
Kay
now,
got
so.
30 grand from his court hearing.
Situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. It literally sucks.
I'm
But
sorry.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Dundee got 20K for his. I got a whopping, drum roll please. How much you guys think? Start spamming how much you guys think I got. I spent 18 days in a wheelchair, multiple hospital visits, multiple doctor's reports, multiple police reports and victim reports, tons of evidence to make a whopping 15 grand. It gets better, guys. I logged in for this case because it was supposed to happen yesterday. Tuesdays are my days off. I logged in on my day off to do this court case. Then the final verdict of the case was I need to organize a wheelchair race for the Rangers. And of the prize pool, I get 20%. 80% of the prize pool apparently goes to the Rangers. So, what up, Eli? Chat on Twitch. We're gonna swap over to Kick. So, we're gonna end the purple side, just so you guys know. So, this is the first time we're ever gonna be only live on Kick. So, you Twitch people, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. The reason why we're doing this is because I want to see what streaming on Kick is like. You guys don't know on the purple platform on Twitch. I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if you can say platform names. I don't run ads. I run like 30 seconds of ads because on Twitch the ads are so bad. It's like you almost lose money in putting on ads. So I turned off the majority of ads on Twitch. Well, I have it the lowest possible, like 30 seconds per hour. And now I want to see what it's like on Kick to just only be exclusive to Kick, because apparently everyone and their mother's doing it, and I don't know why. So, all you Twitch people, I appreciate you guys, right? Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. Exactly. It's crazy. I get 20%, 80% goes to the Rangers. It makes no sense. All right. I'm switching over, boys. I'll see you guys over there, okay? Well, I won't see you. I'll see you if I see you. I love you, okay? How do I end on Twitch?